And we started with our polystyrene kits and pins and sequins, hence the name Pin Flare.
Yeah.
Then we started on doing big exhibitions and going to different trade fairs and different things. So from there, we got onto the TVs, and then they want more products. And then I came up with cartonnage, which is, we'll show that later today's cartonnage. But we've done paper crafting. We do so much, but our glues are what we're really known for as well.
And so they are brilliant.
We just do so much.
We do so much, and we love it, don't we? And the great thing is, you're going to find everything on our website. All the glue is there for you as well. It's all there right now. And we've got something completely different that we've never seen here before on HobbyMaker from Pin Flare, which we're very excited about. I'm just going to give you a little look at today and what is coming up, because it is a mega Friday, as always. Pin Flare at 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock. You've got Tonic at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock. We've got Parchcraft at 3 o'clock and 8 o'clock, and Sweet Dixie at 4 and 7 as well. We've got the lovely Dawn Wheeler, who's going to be joining us as well, and our lovely Meryl as well from Parchcraft will be here a little bit later on too. So it's a really exciting start to the weekend, and we're going to bring you something that sold out so quickly last time you were here, and we've got to start the show with it because it's already flying out the door. This is the Embellishment Kit, and it's amazing, isn't it? So cool. It's just everything.
All of that they'll come to you in individual packaging, so it's not all mixed together, so it'll be easy to use. Great for your card making, great for your cartonnage if you use it on that. These are pegs on strings, and you've got so many different things in there.
Oh, I just love it. I mean, you've got the beautiful deer, over 200 embellishments that you've got here. The finish on these stars and trees is really beautiful. What is that? It's lovely.
They're like wood, you know, plywood decoration.
It's gorgeous pattern, and then I mean everything you could possibly want.
Everything.
Toppers. Yeah, it's really good. And I love little mini pegs. Who doesn't love a little mini peg? They're brilliant, aren't they? The little dangly legs as well. Look at these guys. So cute. Absolutely gorgeous. This is back in stock after a huge sellout last time it was here on HobbyMaker. You're already coming in for it. You're already checking out. So let's bring you the very first deal of the show. It's absolutely brilliant. $14.99 for over 200 elements. I would be really quick on this because you know what? It sold out so quickly last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
And what we have on the show, we've already checked this. We've had the conversations before we came in. What we have is what we have. We cannot restock. So once it's gone, it's gone. So grab it while you can. Okay. What a brilliant way to start your order today on HobbyMaker. Just so you know as well, if you are just starting your order with us today, that one poster and packaging will carry you through till midnight tonight. So once you started your order, you don't pay anything else on poster and packaging right the way through. So you can order from all of our wonderful brands that we've got on the show live with you today. But you've also got our website. You can take a little look at the Pin Flare brand page as well as others, and it's all included in that $4.95. Okay. If you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to know, would you like to see anything else up and close, we can show you some of the lovely samples with this as well. But messaging, we're live, we're interactive, we're here with you till 9 p.m. this evening, and then you can watch all of our shows all over again.
That's so good.
It's good, isn't it? It's great. So you never have to miss out on anything. These are so lovely. I mean, there's just so much in here, Christine.
Yes.
How do you choose? How do you put it all together?
It's just value for money, really. That's what we want for. But it's great for your card making. If you've got grandchildren like making cards, these make it so much easier for them. You run a group, things like that. There's so much in there to share out. And,
it's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
The little pegs are brilliant as well when you wanted to put your cards up.
Put them on the strings. To display as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous. You could pin some of that chocolate. No, John Scott has been treated to not one, not two, but 3 Twixes today. But apparently you've got sherry for me, is that right? Which I'm quite excited about, to be fair. I quite like a little bit of sherry. What a show it will be, I know. Over 30% of that would be very interesting, Laura. Laura's just said if it was legal and we were allowed, it would be quite fun to have quite a drunken show one day.
When I first started doing telly, that's 29 years ago, whenever it was, we was allowed to have real drinks at Christmas. And
you were allowed to have like a little tipple?
Yeah, then it turned into apple juice after.
That's just not quite the same, is it? It's just not so fun. Or no Secco.
Yeah,
that's it. It is very, very busy indeed. We're heading towards 40% of the stock now going. Nearly 60% has gone. People are multi-buying as well. In fact, you know what I'll do is I'll bring it down. I might just bring it down here. Okay, and then you can really have a little look. Everything comes in the packaging as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just that I put it on the board to find it easier than having it in a dish. That's what I did. But yeah, they also come to it all in individual packets with everything you can see on there.
It's just brilliant. I mean, you've got things here that you'll bring out every single Christmas to sort of help decorate your home.
Of course.
You've got lovely little items you can be using on 3D projects as well.
Great
crackers,
for card
maybe.
making, crackers, yeah.
Oh, you've got some more there, haven't
here,
you?
yeah. Just
Let's have a little look.
holding cards on, you know, little bits on cards and.
Yes. Oh, they're great. Oh, this is cute. Look at that as well. They just, like you said, it makes card making easy. If you've got the kids coming over or the grandkids coming over, you know, you can just all sit together and have fun with it, can't you? Yeah. Lovely little toppers for boxes and things.
Yeah, for, you know, our cartonnage are great on things like that as well.
Yeah. Oh, I love this card. Who's done this? Is Leslie Pyle has done this. I absolutely love that. It's gorgeous. Really, really cute. And then this lovely wreath as well. You've got to get it home. You've got to come and just enjoy this. Wonderful. We are about to go into single figures. So keep on checking out. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. We are going to have quite a lot of people missing out, I think. So best of luck. But what we're going to start with, we've got a really fantastic kit for you here. This is over 100 sheets. You've also got your pin flare glue in there. You've got your key. You've got your syringe in here as well. And we'll talk about these in just a moment. But have a look at this. This is the massive.
This is non-die cut though, this one.
Non-die cut.
But all Christmas, and each one has 3 projects on a page. So that's 300 toppers.
300 toppers in one mega 3D book. I mean, this is just awesome. So it's decoupage, isn't it? Now, a lot of you love your decoupage. Some of you might not have tried it before. So what is decoupage?
It's
for anyone who's
up,
not sure?
You cut out each layer and then you put them together and build them up into 3D elements. So there's a little card here. This one here is decoupage. So you've got your different layers. And with the non-die cut, you can do as much or as little as you want. So if you're not into cutting loads of layers, the details there if you want to. Yeah. I love fussy cutting. I sit for ages.
What do you like to fussy cut with? Do you like to use a craft knife or scissors?
Little scissors mostly. But I do use a craft knife as well because I find you can get into those little nooks and crannies easier.
I love the variety of styles you got in here as well because you've got super traditional, some really
and
modern
on the back there's a fun like a little shot of every page that's in the book.
Have you ever seen such a jam-packed back cover? That's absolutely incredible. You could even cut those out and have like use them as little stamps
tiny
or something.
Ones,
I mean, it's really, really fantastic. This is incredible. The Mega 3D 100. This is all your artwork. This is where you're getting all of those.
But if you've got your scan and cut, there's nothing to stop you scanning them in and cutting them out on your scan and cut. Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's a game changer in and of itself as well, isn't it? And then not only are you getting this, you're also getting 1 tube of your pin flare glue, and this is just an absolute game changer, isn't it? And you're going to see this in action today. I know lots of you already love it.
On our website, that's £7 in itself.
This £7 on its own. So just bear that in mind, because honestly, the deal you're about to get is ridiculous.
£1 for your syringe.
£1 for your syringe. And then
50p.
There we go. I love these things. They're really nostalgic to me. We all need one for our toothpaste as well. So it's really good. Oh, and tomato puree, says producer Laura.
Yeah, I use them for all that.
Yeah, so you can get yourself a couple of these. But I do want to address something as well, because this is something you might not realise, and we're all about transparency here at HobbyMaker. We all want to just, you know... So at the moment, this is £7 on your website. I know that your costs have already gone up significantly, if I can talk.
Yeah.
And you've kept that cost yourself,
6 months ago, it went up by a big jump to us, but we said no, we'll keep it at what we were selling it for.
Which is amazing, and you might not be aware of that. These are the things that happen behind the scenes, and it's incredibly generous and incredibly kind that you've carried that.
Yeah.
You can't keep doing that, though. And moving forwards, it is likely that next time you see the glues on air, they will have gone up.
That we don't want to, but it's just the way of the
world.
Yeah. And
absolutely.
shipping costs, that's what's doing it as well. It's not only the products go up, but it's still going to be the same product.
Yeah,
all
same,
of our glues are going to be
amazing.
exactly the same. Yeah. It's just that the costs have gone up to us.
Yeah, I know. But bear this in mind, because as I say, it's all about transparency. We have all of the glues on the show today. So do stock up, do come and grab them and just enjoy the fantastic deals that you've continued to give us. And we'll do it forevermore. You know, it's amazing. SX4E78. We've got nearly 20% of this deal has already gone. Hugely popular. I love that you've given us the glue with this as well.
Yes, well, that's what you need to do this. Well, you can use your foam pads, but I love my glue gel. So, because you can give shape with glue gel, you can do it as high or as low as you want it to be. It can be as sturdy then to go through the post. Dawn walked into the we met in the car park, and our first question was, have you got any extra with you?
Oh, the perks. Oh, the perks.
We've known each other a long, long time.
I know. I love it. I love it. But you'll feel the same way, won't you? It's something that you don't ever want to be without. And if we look at that amazing deal, $16.99, your pin flare, £7 at the moment.
But don't only think of it for your decoupage. Glue gel works with metal, plastic, glass, inside your house, outside your house. You can use it for everything.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's so clever. And then you've got your syringe here as well and your key, which is really taking the cost of this book down to less than £9. It's extraordinary. Nearly 40% of an enormous stock has already gone. Let me just flick through some of these beautiful pages for you again. So every page is jam-packed full of imagery. And, you know, you've got 100 toppers, but actually, if you don't use all the layers, you could be making more, couldn't
you? Especially with the 3D ones, because you could use the 3D part on its own and then the main picture as a separate topper completely.
Yeah, it's really clever.
And you've got for all you've got vintage in here, you've got modern, you've got children's, you've got a card for everybody, really.
There is, isn't there? You've got the super traditional, you've got the florals, you've got really cute kind of cartoon images as well, and then these wonderful traditional
I think we've even
lanterns.
got a couple of decorations in there. Oh, you've got the I don't know what the pyramid ones, the pyramid.
Oh, the pyramid.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I see. That's lovely as well, isn't it?
They're a bit easier to cut out if you don't. But if you've got, again, this is another great one for a group or a workshop or a craft club.
Definitely.
They've got so much in here.
You can give everybody a couple of sheets. You can all be sort of mixing together. And you're so right about fussy cutting, just being able to sit.
Oh, I love it. It's one of my favourite things to sit there in the evening just having to cut. So I usually cut mine out if I'm in a cutting out mood. Put them in little grip seal bags and they're ready then to do your topper, whatever. Yeah.
It's perfect, isn't it? It's really good. Over 40% has gone already, so keep on coming through. We've got lots to bring you, and of course we've got some demonstrations as well and some inspiration. So now we're going to bring you, we've got, this is a fantastic kit. So it's almost extending what we've seen in a way. So
so these are die cut for you, though. So these will just push out. Some are in bags, some are not. I'm sorry about that.
That's
how it's just, they're in stock with us. So again, you've got the pyramid ones. You've got all occasions in here, not just Christmas in here. You've got every occasion. You've got children's ones in here.
Is that confirmation on here?
You could use or a christening card or something.
You've got Paddington Bear here. Oh my goodness.
Sarah Kay. I don't know if you remembered Sarah Kay.
I do. I used to have a bed. Oh my goodness.
I had a quilt with Sarah Kay on it as well.
I did. I had the matching curtains, the pillow, and the duvet. Did you as well, Dawn? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a blast from these are beautiful. And then look, you've got very traditional, gorgeous roses. You've got sports in here as well. Some more Sarah Kay. Look at this. Honestly, just
they're all different. All 50 sheets will be different.
Perfect.
You have got Christmas in here as well. You've got so much in it. You've got a bit of Disney in here as well.
Definitely. And now with everything that is unlicensed, you can make and sell, obviously, with Disney and with Paddington. Obviously, you're aware, I'm sure, of Angel policies, but just be careful with making to say you can't make and sell with Disney and Paddington, but all the others,
no problem.
You're able
and
to
there's
do
loads in here.
So much. I just love it. I mean, look at this beautiful basket. I'd love a bit of that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Let's show you some of the samples as well. So you've got 50 sheets, and just look at some of the fantastic things that you're going to be able to make. It's really gorgeous.
On most sheets, there is 3 projects, so
wow.
there's 3 on each, most of them. So.
Oh my goodness me, you're going to be crafting. You're not going to have to worry, are you? You're going to have a project for every single day of the year and more, I think. It's just brilliant. And now the peel-offs are on their way. You've already found them on the website. I shall just show you these fantastic little sentiments. So many of them, they're coming up for you as well. Okay, here we are. Look at this. Just so cute, so lovely, and easy to do,
Oh,
right?
gosh,
You know,
easy.
beginners can do this as well. Everybody can do this.
Yes, definitely.
Hold on a minute.
That way.
There we go. There we are. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this Polly Pocket. Love it. $16.99. DS4E70 is your code. Completely die cut for you. 50 sheets. So everything is just so easy for you to put together,
just
isn't
push
it?
them out,
It's really.
And we
really
have got on the
fantastic.
show today some tools that will really make decoupage easier as well.
We've got a brilliant kit coming up. If some of you have already found it, but we've got the toolkit and bag that's on its way, and it works. I love that you get the bag with it as well, because it's just super, super handy. It's fantastic. Oh, have a look at this as well. Your squirrels in there. It's just gorgeous. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the moment. DS4E70 is your code. Tell us what you love about decoupage as well. Is it something you've done before? Are you new to decoupage? Are you looking forward to trying it? Come on in and give it a go. You've got such fantastic value on the show today.
And while
you really
we're
do.
on that one, this one here is in the kit as well.
Oh, yeah.
But that's been done with our glossit that's on the show today. So we got that on the show as well.
It almost looks like enamel, doesn't it?
It
It's
does.
really
It goes over
lovely.
the top and makes it really shiny.
That's beautiful. So again, you can shop ahead and you can get your glossit glue as well. That's all on the web.
And that's
for
the one
you.
that will go on fabric as well.
Nice.
Do you remember we did it on
Yes,
our show?
yeah, absolutely, because it makes it waterproof, doesn't it, as well?
And shiny,
And
yeah.
shiny. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, it's apparent that you found the toolkit. So we're going to go and visit it right away, okay, because lots of you are already taking a good look at this. A lot of people have already checked it out. I mean, this has been a really, really popular toolkit.
Yeah.
For
so
Pimsleur,
in this
hasn't
one,
it?
we've got 4 tools in here. So you've
Fab.
got the little 2mm and the 4mm.
Fantastic. These are great, aren't they? I love that. And it's a funny thing to say, but I love that it's all metal.
Yeah.
And you've got that lovely
really,
detail on there.
And the weights are lovely.
It's like when you've got a really good kitchen knife.
It is.
And it's sort of well balanced,
Yeah.
isn't it? So it's just, they're really
So then you've got the big ball tool,
lovely.
which is brilliant for when you're doing your die cut decoupage. If you run, we've given you the foam mat as well.
Okay.
So if you put your sheet on here and use that, it breaks all the little pips and pops
okay.
out really nicely, and obviously shaping your tools.
Nice. That's a very, I like the glitter. That is really
Well,
fun,
it's just-
isn't it? It's
yeah.
good. The glitter on there too. Beautiful.
Then we've got a really nice pair of tweezers. Great for
Gorgeous.
decoupage.
Yeah, essential really, isn't it?
Yeah,
So you
really
don't get
good.
Sticky fingers as well.
And then
okay.
we've got the craft knife. So if you like cutting or you like using a craft knife rather than scissors, we've got the craft knife here with extra, it's got blade in it and you've got an extra 5 blades. But then you've got your pricking tool, you've got another little
this is
bowl and
genius.
different size pricking tools, a folding tool, a boning tool.
And they all just slot in?
Just slide in the end of your tool.
Wow, I mean, it's absolute genius item, this, isn't it? Because it just makes life so much easier. You know,
Yeah,
to sort of
yeah.
you can find everything. And then, of course, you've got the bag to keep
Not
it all
yet.
in,
We've
but
got
not
a
yet.
non-slip, silicone mat. So if
Brilliant.
you use your glue guns or you use your Pimsleur glue gel and you don't want it on your table, this is great. It just peels off straight away.
Very sleek to have that in
It
black
is,
as
yeah.
well, isn't it? It's lovely. I don't think I've seen a black silicone hat before. Yeah,
And then we
lovely.
did the bag. And the bag's quite special as well. So it's all padded. Oh, I think that one's zipped up.
Here we go.
Let's unzip it.
All double stitched as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
it's
really
all padded.
strong.
So
Nice.
I use mine for me iPad as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You've got a long handle on it. So you've got the inside, which is great. You've got a pocket each side, so you
Brilliant.
can slip other things in there, your cutting mats, things like that. This side opens right round.
Oh my gosh. This is like a little, it's like a little TARDIS, isn't it?
So you've got pockets to put your tools and things in here. Your sheets of paper could go in there,
Yeah.
and that keeps it nice. So if you do painting, anything like that, so you could just slide that in.
I mean, look, you're going to be able to keep your kits in there as well. So if you're
Yeah,
on the go,
A4, going on holiday, something like that,
Yeah.
take everything with you.
that is genius. I'm just going to show you that as well, so you can see when you've got your die-cut books and things, you can put that inside this bag, and you can be taking that with you as well. The whole toolkit will be fitting in. You've got the strap as well, so that's more strapping. Sorry. Really, really fantastic, and all these extra pockets as well to keep your tools in. This is a brilliant, brilliant deal. We're often asked the question, and we all go through it, don't we? What do you get the crafter who's got everything?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, what an absolutely perfect gift.
It
and
is.
if you are new to decoupage,
Yes.
then this is an essential.
But all crafting,
All crafting.
this is great
Oh,
for everything. If you like, if you sewing crafts and things like that would all fit in there. Your blocks would fit in there, your sewing pieces.
Absolutely.
Yeah, all goes in.
All your quarters and things as well.
Yeah,
It's just brilliant. Right, the clock is on screen. That's for a very good reason. It's because we're about to drop the price. And those of you in the know, you're already there. You're coming through. You're checking out. IH4E38 is your code. I cannot believe you're getting a complete toolkit and the bag for £26.99.
Very good, isn't
That's
it?
amazing value. You'll be able to fit your pin flare in here as well.
Of course
won't
you
Your
could.
glues and
Everything,
things.
yeah.
It is just so handy, really smart as well. And the fact that you've got the strap, you can be putting that across your body if you want to when you're on the go.
And Nigel doesn't mind carrying a bag like that, whereas some of the floral ones that I have got, not so keen. But this is great for everybody.
It's a good man bag and woman bag as well, isn't it? It's brilliant. It's just an all-round great bag. Got lots of messages coming through about the bag. Afternoon, ladies. I love pin flare, says Kate. I have this bag and I love it. I use mine for my choir lyrics.
Oh,
I love that. It's perfect. Keep doing what you're doing. So there you go. It doesn't have to be for craft.
No.
Great teacher bag actually as well.
Yeah.
You know, for the classroom. Not everybody gets their own classroom these days.
No,
you know, often teachers are moving around a little bit more, aren't they? So it's really handy for your, you know, your notebook, your register, all that kind of stuff. What else do you use yours for? Nearly 40% has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. Just something to bear in mind if you are new to HobbyMaker and you've not been with us before. When you shop online, you'll often have an hour's grace period. So if you've got something in your basket, it's there, it's reserved for you, and no one can come in and take it away. And obviously that's the same if you're in the supermarket, one would hope.
Or I put it in somebody else's. I've done that before now.
I've done that before. As I walked off with someone else's trolley. Where are you going? But it's a bit different here because we're live. It's always first come, first serve. So if you've got this in your basket, it's not safe in there. You do have to check it out fully to guarantee your place, okay? That's why we do the 1P and P, because it means you can check out 5 times, you can check out 10 times, you can check out 20 times. It's so good, isn't it? Because you were saying earlier, you know, shipping costs do go up, but we are keeping that as it is, £4.95 for the whole day across all of our brands. 60% has now gone, again, not including everyone in their basket. So just best of luck, keep on coming through. Any questions as well,
but just
feel
these
free.
Tools, how expensive these are.
Because they're weighty
they
as
are
well.
really, really good quality. It's
Really good quality. When you've got the solids, they're stainless steel, right, and they are weighted, they've got a lovely weight to them, which again just makes working with them easier, doesn't it? You're not having to press so much. But they last a really long time as well.
Always, yeah.
It's just fab. Couple of updates. The embellishment bundle has sold out, as predicted. It's gone. Again, the Mega 3D 100 with the pin flare glue as well is on its way. It's flying. Everything is flying out the doors. So please, just be aware of your baskets, okay? This is amazing. So I know once it's gone today, it's gone. But well, hopefully, maybe before Christmas, before you go on your second cruise, we might have to bring it back. Now we have some more. We've got another fantastic collection for you, all your peel-offs.
Oh, the peel-offs are here.
Haven't we?
Yeah.
So let's have a little look.
You've got in here, you've got 50 holographic. And the holographic has got, you've got all occasions again in here. But the difference on this one is we've put together some of our, this one's got son, daughter, friend. You know, you've got all of the relations. And because you've got the ands, you can do stepson, stepdaughter.
So you can really personalise it.
Personalise all your cards with these.
That's really good.
Baby one, there's, you know, you've got sisters, aunties, all of the relations that you want in here, but with all different colours as well.
And do you know
happy birthday, happy anniversary, best wishes.
They're and who doesn't love holographic?
Yeah.
I mean, it just
on the sheet, it doesn't show. I don't think it does it justice with the backing on them because you see the whole sheet. When you peel one off and you've got the gold edging around that holographic, it looks so much better.
It really stands out, and they're just really fantastic. I mean, you've got hundreds and hundreds in here. Do we know exactly how many?
Just sheets.
Just sheets and sheets and
50
sheets. 50 sheets with so many. Look, you've got brother, wife, husband, all there. I mean, these are just really, really handy. Mother, sister, daughter, father, brother, son, in-law, you know.
Grandchildren. So you can do all your relations on this one as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And all of these wonderful, wonderful colours as well. And so easy to use, right?
Just peel them off, stick them on. Yeah, really best.
Couldn't be easier, really.
Peel-offs are great.
You'll be able to fit a load of these in your new bag as well, won't you? These are lovely. Congratulations, and that really nice size and font as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant. TM4E90 is your code. We're happy at £29.99, aren't we? We're not stopping there, though. No. Here we go. £18.99 for you today, which is just incredible. That's 37 pence per sheet.
Yeah, on our website, 95 pence.
Wow.
A sheet, yeah.
95 pence per sheet is meant to be today.
Holographic.
Oh, that is a really, really good deal. And again, here you come again. Nearly 20% has gone already. Again, I know I keep repeating myself, just do watch your baskets. Auntie, uncle, mum, dad. I mean, you've got everybody included. So you're never having to worry about... It's a nightmare trying to find a card sometimes,
Yeah,
isn't it,
or if you
want
do
it,
craft
but-
fairs or something like that, you can personalise on the stand for people as well.
What a brilliant idea. There we go. All of them here for you. Tons and tons of you coming through. Feel free to multi-buy as well if you'd like to. Okay, you're welcome to do that while stocks last, of course. So do just keep on checking out your baskets. Our phone number's there as well. That's a totally free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And our call centre are lovely. So they're there to help you if you've got any questions. Okay. Now we've got the Christmas topper as well.
You get three.
You're getting three of them.
Three different books. So I have undone them. Yours will come to you stuck down at the sides and at the bottom, but because the pieces do drop out sometimes, I've undone this one ready for you to show. So you've got this one. This one's sort of a bit modern in this one, but you've got lovely animals. This is on slightly thicker than the Decoupage.
It is, isn't it?
More of a cardstock.
Yeah.
But they make such. This is great for children because they top out so easy and make such lovely toppers.
Look at those beautiful. I'd really rather like those slippers.
Proper Christmas, isn't it?
It is. It just looks so snuggly.
And it's got the flitter on it, which is like ingrained glitter.
Flitter?
Flitter.
Flitter.
It's been flittered. Yes.
I like that. That could be my new favourite word, Christine. Flittered. I like that. These are really, really beautiful. And again, 3 books that you're going to be getting. Oh, yum. Oh, come on. That looks good. And then you've got super cute as well.
Yeah.
The cat, the baubles. Again, something for everybody. Traditional, cute. You've got lovely, lovely things for the kids in here as well. And then...
This is more novelty.
Yes. This is super gorgeous. Look. Any tips for when you do get it home and you need to cut the sides? What's the best way to do it? Is it just this little sticker on the side?
Just cut through the side and it opened up straight away. But it's just that they will come like that. And then it's great, just again, use that ball tool if you've got one and just rub over the back, they just pop out straight away.
Wow. Absolutely brilliant. So all of this is die cut for you. If you're new to the world of die cutting and you're not sure what that means, then we can just show you. So all of these, they just pop out. Use your ball tool, as Christine says, and you'll be able to pop all of those out. You're not having to cut anything.
No,
it's all done for you.
And because it's slightly thicker card, if it's for children to do as well, they pop out easier.
Yeah,
because it's like a little bit thicker.
Oh, they made, look at
Whereas
all the
some of our die
characters.
cut decoupage sheets on that first set, obviously it's more papery, so you have to be a little bit more gentle with it.
That's it. These are fab. And then you've got
traditional.
super traditional,
Yeah,
proper vintage.
Yeah.
Ah, these
Lovely
are
Santas in here.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Look at this, a bit of nostalgia as well. When we look at this imagery, it's like singing in the rain, isn't it? Brilliant. Beautiful. And you've got your Santa here as well. So again, something for everybody. This is already proving very popular. You are going to get all 3 of these books as well. So you're not needing to choose. You don't need to come in and pick one. You're getting all 3 of them. TJ4E64. That's basically just over £5 per book, which is amazing. Really, really good.
24 pages.
Wow, in each one. 24 pages in each one. How many cards are you going to be able to make with this? Oh, my word. 20%'s already gone. TJ4E64, just $16.99. 0800 001 4433. Let's show you some of these fantastic samples as well from your team, because they've obviously had so much fun, haven't they?
Yeah, just lovely. Just lovely.
They are, and they're really good sized toppers. You know, there's something, you can go large with them. If you'd, well done. It's like steering a ship, Christine, isn't it? All over the place. Here we are. Really fabulous. That traditional nativity. And then you've got super fun and super cute as well. You've got a card for everybody. This is gorgeous as well. Look at that.
Little easel,
nice.
spring card. Yeah.
That's really lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. And then, look at that as well. Beautiful. Stopwatch. I love that. So much you can do with this collection. Just grab it while you can and enjoy it. You know, if you're new to decoupage, what a perfect place to start,
Really
because it's all cut for you
Yeah,
already, isn't
really
it?
easy.
Really, really
And
good.
I'm sure even if you're just making cards to sell or for charities, you get a lot out of it,
Yeah,
don't you?
yeah, and that's okay, isn't it?
Oh, gosh,
Everybody
no
can
problem
make and
at
sell
all.
as much as you like,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is just brilliant. What we're going to do is we're going to just hop back for a moment, because this has been absolutely flying out the door behind the scenes as well. Okay, right. We've got the pin flare glue
Right.
that we're going to bring to you. Now we've got this set with the syringes back in stock.
Yes,
So
yes.
you're going to get 2 of these, aren't you?
Two tubes, 2 syringes and a key with this one. And you get the yellow caps, which is really important with our syringes.
Okay.
They all come with the special caps.
Uh-huh.
So you could get any syringe, but if you fill it with your glue, the air will get in there and it will clog
it'll
up.
dry
So
out.
the yellow cap makes a big, big difference. But the glue gel, fill your syringe, easy control for doing decoupage. It's brilliant because you've got that control and you
really
can put as
good.
much or a little down as you
And
want.
just for anyone who's not used this before, once again, because of course when you're decoupaging, you can use foam pads. But
Oh, gosh, yes.
what's the reason for using pin flare instead? What are the benefits of it?
Shaping, you can make it different shapes, whereas you can curve it if it's got a dress on a character, things like that. You can make shape to it because you can use the glue gel. You can make it higher or as low as you want it to be, so it could be really flat if it's going through the post. You don't want to pay too much for postage, or you want to make it extra large.
Extra large,
you can do. So
and it just has that bit of drying time, doesn't it?
it takes
So you
about
can-
it skins over within about 20 minutes, but
Okay.
overnight it will be solid and you could jump on it anyway and squash it.
Yes, it really does dry solid, and it means you can sort of put embellishments in
course
and
you
put
can.
little
Yeah,
flowers,
yeah,
things like that.
yeah.
This is back in stock, okay? $15.99 is what is displayed on screen, and we've already talked about it a wee bit, but just to remind you, this is meant to be £7 on Pinflare's own website, okay? So just for the glue on its own, really, it's absolutely amazing. And then you've got, of course, the syringes are £1 each, and the keys are 50 pence,
Yeah,
okay?
on
So
our
the deal
website,
on
yeah.
screen is amazing. We may not be able to do this deal again, and I've got to be really clear about that. We just always want to be transparent with you. We always want to be open. Prices go up, that's what happens. It already has gone up 6 months ago, and very kindly Christine and Pinflare and Nigel, they've kept that price for you. But it's not sustainable, it can't continue in future. Grab this while you can, okay? $12.99 for 2 of them, and your syringes and your keys as well, and of course those yellow caps. It's absolutely amazing. What do you love about it? When did you discover Pinflare glue? How did it transform your crafting as well? And how many, you see here at HobbyMaker, how many of our designers use Pinflare glue. Carla Bagshaw always has her Pinflare glue. Dawn, who's with us today, always uses Pinflare glue. We've got so many designers who are never, ever, ever without their Pinflare. So,
definitely.
that says a huge amount in itself, doesn't it? Nearly 40% has already gone. We've got a couple of questions coming through.
Phil even messaged me through Nigel the
yeah.
other day.
Did he? It's like,
He's in.
I love that. We've got a message from Janet. She says, "Hi, ladies. I love the glue gel, but getting a bit of a mess when I'm filling a syringe.
Oh,
Is
easy.
there a knack to this?
Yes,
Thank you.
really
Brilliant.
easy.
Great question. Thank
Right,
you.
take your cap off and you'll have a seal on there.
Okay.
So it's me with my plastic fingernails.
They look really nice.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Pull that off. So now it's open.
Okay.
Take your syringe and take your cap out.
Okay. That was a really good sound.
This you need it to be because that means it's airtight.
Yeah.
Your key goes over the end. If you haven't got a key, you don't have to use that if you go for the 3 without, but
Okay.
it just makes your job easier.
Yeah.
The syringe, the cap of the tube was made specially for this product, so it's our own tubes.
Yeah.
And it's just 2 turns. Don't overfill your syringe.
Okay.
Take
Two
this
turns.
off. Yeah, if you put too much in, it's going to come out. You've got to get that plunger back in.
Okay.
Before you put this away,
Yeah.
give it a squeeze until you've got that nice dome of glue there.
Okay.
Keep squeezing. Don't let go. If you let go, what happens is that goes in and that sucks that air in there.
Of course.
So
okay.
keep squeezing it so you've got a nice dome of glue there.
Yeah.
Pop your cap on. It's not going to stick your cap on because it's
Okay.
airtight in there, so the glue will stay stay soft.
Stay soft.
But that's ready then. You can go back to that weeks later. The one I'm using over there would have been opened on the last time I was on a show.
Okay.
So
That was a
it's
couple of
ready
weeks
to
ago,
use
wasn't it?
easily. Yeah.
And
then
does that help? How amazing. It's really simple actually when you see it like that.
Pop your syringe back in.
Yeah.
And then what we do is push out again. So we've got some glue coming out the end. Quite a nice amount. Pop your cap on. Take that glue back inside and leave it like that.
Perfect.
And you can go to that again. It will eventually dry out, but as long as you've done that at the end there, you can go to that syringe. I've got one over there, I'll show you later. Just pull that bit out and then it's ready to use.
It's all good to go.
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry about the air bubble in the
Not inside,
syringe
no.
inside. That doesn't
that
matter.
won't, there's no air in
no
there,
air
so
in there.
it won't capture.
It's so good. I hope that really, really helps you as well. Any more questions like that? Just if you're thinking anything, then somebody else will be as well. There's no such thing as a silly question, so come on
definitely
in.
not.
Nearly 60% has gone of this. Again, it was a sell-out last time too. So if you do want a refill and you've got the key and you've got syringes and you're already sorted with all of that, then we do have an option for you to get 3 of your pin flare as well. So if you just
I know
the glue,
Dawn herself, she likes using it with a cocktail stick or just straight from the tube. She doesn't always use the syringes. So there's that option as well. So some people don't like to use the syringe. I love it because it's more controllable for me, but it's choice.
It's choice, absolutely. So if you're just wanting the 3 glues on their own, you've got all 3 of them here at their price, $20.97. That is what they should be. And again, moving forward, prices are going to go up. So I just want to be really clear about that. This is your chance to come on in and grab them at their best deal. OB4E74 is your code. 0800 001 4433. We've got a brilliant saving for you today with this bundle of 3. Yeah. So grab it while you can. $16.99 for all 3 of them is just brilliant. That is amazing. This is your chance to stock up. How much do you use your pin flare glue? Are you like Dawn? Are you like our Carla Bagshaw as well? Never, ever without this glue. Is this your go-to for your 3D projects? Is this your go-to? And actually, talk to us about some of the things around the house as well that you might use your pin
I'm going to
flare.
grab my tin.
Oh yes, please. I love this. Because this is the thing. It's not just crafting.
No.
It's for so many things, isn't it?
It was originally brought out because we needed a glue to stick polystyrene. That's why I got into it.
Yeah.
Because there's so many glues will eat into the polystyrene,
Yeah.
isn't strong enough, or it breaks the polystyrene. It sticks polystyrene brilliantly. So that's why we got into it.
Yeah.
But then there's so many more things it will stick. It's got on here, we've got coins, we've got onyx, we've got beads.
But tell us something, because this lovely story.
This is 28 years old.
28 years old, and all of this is still stuck
And my trolley
fast.
went over 3
That
times
jade on there as well.
Yeah, went over 3 times in the car park, and this was in there.
Oh my goodness, and it's still hanging tight. I mean, that is testament to how strong this
But
glue
also
is.
delicate things. So we've got feathers in here, we've got decoupage in here. Well, it's in the lid.
Oh, in the lid,
so,
yeah. There we go. I mean, if I turn that around.
You can see the colour of it, but that's 28-year-old worth of glue.
But look how strong it is. I mean, it's really, really lovely. What a beautiful memory box as well. I mean, this is a really lovely idea.
And all the little things inside there were given to me at different times at craft fairs.
Oh,
so that's
I love
what they
that.
all are.
What are you going to keep in your memory box? Are you going to make a box for somebody and just decorate it with
just
seashells
fun.
that you found on holiday, or just lovely little trinkets, bus tickets and things?
We've just done that actually. We've got a flower pot and we've stuck all the shells on that we collected with the grandchildren, and it looks lovely.
Yeah,
it's glue gel. And it can
absolutely
stay outside in the garden, no problem.
Yeah, that's it. So it's completely waterproof as well.
Yep.
We've heard people talking about putting their number plates on.
My first
fixing
car.
shoes.
Yeah, I took it in to have the MOT, and they said, "Oh no, it's fine." It was stuck on with glue gel.
Oh, really? I love that. So don't just think of this for your crafting. There are so many
So
things
if you go
to be able
for
to use
3,
this at
2
home.
for you, 1 for the other half in the garage.
Okay. So that's like that's a fair split. I like that. 2 for you, 1 for the other. OV4E74 is your code. Loads of your multi-buying. We're going to bring in one more item, and then we can go to demo as well. Because time's flying, isn't it? The Snow It.
Yeah, you've not had this one
Christine,
before.
yeah, this is so cool, and I wasn't sure what to expect because there's lots of different types of snow in the craft world.
We do a few different ones, but we brought this one to you first of all because
it's lovely.
It's more like
it's solid, isn't it?
Plastery effect.
Yeah.
But you can add glitter to it. That's added some very fine glitter. It's great for your card making, goes onto your cards. Great for if you did one of our decoupage sleighs or something, you want snow around the bottom, it'd work brilliantly on that. So really just easy to use.
And it's really solid, isn't it? It almost reminds me, now what, I always get the wrong way round. What's the frosting that you put on a Christmas cake that's solid?
Oh, yeah, the royal icing.
That's the royal icing, isn't it? It's almost like, obviously not edible,
No.
but it's got that same sort of texture as royal icing.
And it's in our normal squeezy tube, but it's quite heavy.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a weight to it.
That really does. It's like a dumbbell, it's great. and a really fine nozzle as well, so you've got a lot of control.
I've got a couple done here.
That's great.
And just to show you, it just goes onto a card. Oops, that wasn't very good, Christine. It's a brand new one I've just opened off your counter.
Did you just give it a shake?
I would have taken a little bit out first.
Okay, here we go. You can pop it on my
finger. Oh, I've got it on my finger. Sure. On my finger. When any of them, but when you first squeeze it, just take the first little bit out. It's where it's not been.
Look at the control you've got on that.
So you can go over the top of anything you want it to go on.
That's brilliant.
And the more wiggles you get, more pattern.
Yeah.
Stays raised. Takes about 20 minutes to dry.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not long, is it?
But that can go on anything, so it could be icing on cakes, you know, if you've got a picture for icing or something like that.
Look, if I give that a wiggle and you can see the depth, isn't that amazing? And it's solid. It's really, really fantastic. It's $11.98 and you're getting 2 bottles. We've never been able to bring this to you before on HobbyMaker, and a third of the stock has already gone. We are limited on this. So again, the stock we have is the stock we have. We can't get more of it today. So please do check out and just be aware of your baskets, okay? What are you going to demonstrate for us first,
one of the decoupage, shall we?
Yeah? Oh, yeah, let's
any
have a little look.
Particular one that's going better than others? I can do whichever you want.
Oh, honestly, they're all flying out the door, Christine.
Okay.
So I'll come over and join you as well in just a moment. You get everything ready, and I'll just say to all of you, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely to have so many of you watching, messaging in. It's just a fantastic place to be. And if you're just stumbling across us today, then do you know what? Stay with us, because you're going to learn how to do some really, really fabulous crafts. Exactly. You don't need to be outside today. Stay in with us, and Christine has got some really fantastic demonstrations for you. The Snow It is about to sell out. Okay, so again, check out your baskets, but come with me and let's see what Christine's going to do.
I'm going to show you first. That one's a bit of an easy one. I'm going to get a sheet so we can just show you how good it is to push out the decoupage.
And look, again, this toolkit is in the bag, okay? So everything that Christine's just going to show you how to
Some of these will come back, some will not, because
Okay.
it's just how they were in the warehouse. So when they put it together, so don't think we haven't put them all together.
Okay.
But if you use this ball tool and you put the paper down and you just do this on the foam mat, it breaks all of those little pips.
That is such a great hack. I'm a very heavy-handed person, Christine, and I would have gone in there and tried to just rip them out straight away.
Yeah, no, it just breaks those little pips and then it all comes out.
That's really handy.
Really good.
Yeah, that's very, very good.
So
Lovely.
that's your decoupage. And then also it's given it a bit of shape.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Can you see that? It's just curved it now. Look at that. It's brilliant, isn't it? And all of that shape is great dimension then, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And then you can make, so say you wanted it more curt. Foam pads are great, but they do make everything look very
flat,
and with the clear glue gel, you don't see that.
Yeah.
So you don't see
you can
the
do it curves, you can sculpt your flowers, you can, you just have that sort of extra level of creativity, don't you really?
So we'll just do a couple of layers so we can show you how to do the decoupage.
Beautiful.
And there's on these decoupage sheets as well, they've got little pieces inside as well, so sometimes you just need to just tease them off.
And some of these, you know, this is decoupage, because there's kind of 2 different types of decoupage, aren't there? This is decoupage where you're building up an image.
3D
so you're making it 3-dimensional. But some of these you could use on like a vase, or you could use it on furniture. Or,
definitely.
And, you know, create those lovely little Christmassy items, like a Christmas Eve box, things like that. So, you know, yes, you can use all of this for your 3D decoupage, but you can also use some of the elements on
in your toolkit, which is here, you've got little bits in here which will help you push out. When I said about the little tools that would go into to the end, you've got your little pokey tools. Just goes in the end. And you know all these little bits that are landlocked bits?
So you can weed it as well.
Yeah,
almost,
So
that's amazing.
You've got so this comes with that tool set as well.
Wow.
So all those little landlocked bits that you want to take out.
this toolkit is so handy. I will just say as well, currently, it's over allocated. You can still check out on it and you can still dial through for it. But if everybody tries to check out all at once right now, there will be a lot of people missing out. So, it is over-allocated. And we've got loads of new customers joining us as well. We have hundreds of new customers joining us every week at HobbyMaker, and it's so lovely to welcome you to the family.
So that was showing you how to take out the decoupage.
Fabulous.
It comes out really easy.
It's
now we can
really
build it
simple.
up as 3D.
Nice. There we go.
But I have also, that wasn't the card I did that because I thought it's a good way of showing you how to get the decoupage out. This one's
definitely.
Bigger pieces. So
Okay. So the smaller the pieces, the sort of, you know, you put a little bit more into it with the tools.
the tools are better for that. But this one is already, this one pops out quite easy. But again, you can use your tool on there. I just wanted to show you on really intricate pieces.
It's lovely.
It just breaks, you can hit, I think that sounds lovely when you hear it. Click, click, click.
It's just really satisfying, isn't it? It's such a lovely thing to sit and do, you know, either on your own, with family, with a couple of friends, and a glass of your sherry you were chatting about. And maybe a bit of chocolate.
We've got the post box on the next show. And shall we tease them? Shall we tease you?
This is incredible. And so it might be a little bit lighter later. I might take the sherry away with me. But this is what you'll be making on the later show.
Yeah.
So
and
really lovely.
Open.
Stop it. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
That is no, it's mine, Laura. Laura said, "Is this one hers?" Hands off. That is super cool. Super cool.
Right, so, and some of the sheets are numbered for you, so if you haven't done decoupage before, this one's got numbers on here. They haven't all got
If they're
that
not
though.
numbered, the ones that aren't numbered, is it clear to see?
Yes,
Like,
you go
what's
for the
rule?
biggest piece first, and then work down in order of size.
Perfect.
So I've peeled out all those pieces. We've taken a cardstock. This is one of our easel cards that we just die-cut cards. That
Love the
we
colour
have.
of that as well.
Yeah, it just makes a change, doesn't it? So now we use the glue gel. What I'll do is I'll give you my syringe. The one I just filled, shall we use that one?
Oh, yeah.
That you've just,
Oh,
I've
yeah,
just
there we go.
filled?
That's a good idea. There we go.
This is one that's in my tool bag, which I can use, but you take the top off and then there's a little bit of glue round there.
Yeah.
But
That's still good to
ready
go.
to use.
And that was from 2 weeks ago,
Yeah,
you're saying?
yeah.
2 or 3 weeks ago, actually, wasn't
that
it?
was the last time I did
Yeah.
any. And then we take the layer you've got, and again you can use as much or as little glue as you want, really.
Nice. I think this is the lovely thing about it. You're not having to ferret around and try and find the right thickness. If you want to go thicker, you're not having to sort of worry about
And
finding
if you
the
go
right
wrong
depth.
like I just did then, I thought
You've
I was
got the
making it.
movability.
You've got,
I'm just going to pull you over this way a little bit. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course. And if you've got these little bits round your decoupage, you could always just file it off if you want to. I don't bother.
That's just a normal nail file.
Just a nail file. Yeah, just takes off those little
little pips.
pips. And then if you wanted it shaped, you just give it a bit more curve.
I love that. It's brilliant stuff, isn't it? I mean, I even just like watching it come out the tube. I know that sounds really silly, but I've got a bit. I don't know. It's just
But you can use that, and you could also, if you wanted to, put glitter into your glue gel.
Oh, nice!
Make
So actually use it in decorations.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Then each one just gets put on top. When they're these pyramide ones, you just match up the pictures. Again, do the same if it's a normal decoupage like the one I clicked out.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Just line up your fabric, your ribbons,
Very, very satisfying.
and then keep going. You can use every layer if you wanted. Save them for a separate card. You don't have to use every layer. Use every other layer. You've got more there. And then all I was going to do on this one was take one of the little pegs from the embellishments. I know they've sold out, sorry, but if you have got them, they're great for card making. On this sheet, it's already got you've got all embellishments and everything on here. You've got different greetings, you've got little booklets. And I thought I could just pin that, take the...
Oh, so you've even got the little...
little greetings or whatever. And I was
that's
just going to
fabulous.
pin that on there with one of our stars.
Amazing. Look at that. How quick and easy.
How easy to use decoupage, yeah.
That is really, really fabulous. Can I ask as well, are these cards on the
We can bring them
brand
to you
page?
another not yet,
not
because
yet.
we haven't until we've been a few times and more
Okay.
stuff keeps getting added, but we will bring you some.
Yeah, we'll bring them. So watch this space because they're really lovely, aren't they?
It
It's
just makes
beautiful.
different cards, doesn't it? But if you've got your die cutting machines, you can cut all of these different cards out as well.
That's it. They're brilliant. How easy is that? And you can do it too. You've got loads of choice on the show. You've got all your decoupage kits there. They're all just flying out the door. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got more glue on the show for you as well.
Yeah,
so if we
shall
pop
talk-
back over
yeah,
here.
please, yeah.
Before we head over, in fact, we've got a little message just coming
right.
through as well. Heather says, hi both. My son used the pin flare glue gel to stick the trim back on his car. It's still on there 6 years later. That is absolutely
That is
incredible. It's strong stuff. Thank you for that, Heather. Come on over. And just message in, what have you found pin flare useful for around the home as well? Now, we're going to take you to the Glossit. You were showing us the
Glossit.
effect of this earlier on.
So this one is
cards.
Glossit. So this is, again, it's in the same easy tubes.
Yeah.
And it could go on the top of your decoupage. Which should we find a card?
I'll find, yeah. I was just going to have a little look. Here we go.
Anyone
on the...
Yeah.
Ooh, you could make
that
it
one's actually
big.
got flatter on it, so it looks like it's glittered already. Go for one out of this tray.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Then do some other flowers. Oh, hold on. This is the one that had
That's
it on
got it
from
on
earlier.
already. Oh.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So we just take your lid off. And then, again, I'll just get my tissue because a brand new, I've taken it off your counter, so it's a brand new one that's been just opened for the first time. So say we wanted to do the top of the bottle. So it'll go on milky.
Yeah.
This will take about 20 minutes to dry.
Okay, it's not long though, is it?
And the more you put on, the thicker it'll be. So do lower, if it's more of the papery ones, don't put quite so much on when you first start. And then just add another layer.
I was going to ask that. So you can do those, but
just
let each
keep
one
going.
dry
Yes,
first.
yes.
Because it looks like enamel or kind
It
of...
does. It's really shiny
lovely.
once it's dry.
So it strikes me as well, you could use this on some of your wooden
Oh,
embellishments.
definitely. All
if
of
you're
those,
making
you can go
earrings
over the
and
top
things
of
like
all of that. Yeah,
it's really
definitely.
fab.
And
now,
fabric.
And fabric, yes.
Yeah.
Tell us about the fabric as
So
well.
there's very few glazes that will go on top of fabrics, but this
Yeah.
one will go on fabrics. It will just... It gives it a seal, so it goes shiny, but so you can make coasters, things like that, anything you want to make with
really,
it. But
really
yeah,
handy.
there's not many glazes that will go on fabrics.
No, because last time you were here, you had your fabulous coasters.
we did. We had our
and it's
card
perfect,
kits, yeah.
isn't it? It's really good. Loads of you coming through for this. This is the Glossit Duo. Nearly 2/3 of the stock are gone. And I know if you were watching earlier on, you would have heard me already say this, so I apologise for repeating myself, but it is an important message, and it is important just to be transparent with you. You know, with all of the glues, costs have gone up, and that is just the way of the world. You'll be aware of that across the board, you know.
Just in the supermarket.
Well, exactly. Today's prices are as they are today. We may not be able to do this again in future, okay? And we're just being really open about that for you, okay? So take advantage, check out, and come on in. And any questions, of course, throw them this way. Now, we've got for you the book binding.
Well, we've got it in the tubs,
Yeah.
which are great for our cartonnage, like the post box,
Yes.
things like that. It's also good for card making, but I just find the Glue It, which is the same product, but in a different applicator, better for card making.
Okay,
but
perfect.
That
You've got
it's the
both.
same product, so
Yeah.
this is better value for money because
Yeah,
you're
you get
getting a
so
lot more in
much.
your pots. But the Glue It, which is the same product, but it comes in these easy squeeze tubes. So for
Perfect.
card making, all those fancy dies that you've got, all your pieces, tonic, all those little bits that you've cut out works brilliantly with this. This is a paper glue, but it also works again on fabrics, which is what we
Amazing.
use it for. But this is the glue they used to use to restore really old books.
Okay.
So it's perfect for all of the
Yeah.
vellums, anything like that as well, because it doesn't have to soak into the surfaces
course.
before it sticks.
Perfect. It's brilliant. We've got for you on screen at the moment is your 3 tubs and your spatula as well, which you can use for your book binding. Just $12.99 for all 3 of those today. That is amazing value for all 3 of those. Because how much have we got in each tub there as well?
They're 120 ml.
Yeah.
The tubes are 82 ml.
120, so you've got 360 ml in the 3 tubs there, which is just fantastic value for £12.99. And again, it may be the last time we're able to do that price for you. VG4E98 is your code for this one. It's absolutely brilliant. So if you're somebody who likes to make your own books, your own notebooks, things like that, then it is like perfect, isn't it?
And your fabrics.
And your fabrics, of course. It's absolutely fabulous. Now, we've also got, as you just said as well, the 2 tubes, and this is good for your card making.
Yeah, because it's got that very fine nozzle that we like to use for all of our glues. So if you've got very delicate die cutting, or you've got lasered embellishments, things like that, because you can get into the tiniest little bits, little tiny dots of it, whereas it's brilliant for that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's really good. And this one I love because you're a crafter yourself.
Or matting and layering, it's also great.
Yeah.
We forgot to mention that with the glue gel, actually. It works brilliantly on foiled card. It works brilliantly on glittered cards. Some of those things are harder to stick.
Yeah,
when
because they've got a coating.
You're mattering and layering. The glue gel would be brilliant for that.
Glue gel's really, really good. You've literally got a glue for everything. You've got something for every project that you're working on right now. And the Glue It, the Bookbinding Glue, really fantastic duo there for you for £10.99 for both of them, which is just amazing value. OD4E50 is your code for this one as well. It's busy, 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 and we know so many of our viewers who are here with us today, Christine, just absolutely love everything that you do. So this is your chance to stock up on your favourites, stock up on the ones that maybe you're running low, have a look in your crafty stash, and just see what you need to stock up on. Okay, we've got your stencil glue as well. So tell us about this one.
Stencil glue is the glue for stencil. So if you're going to put it onto your card and then stencil over the top with any of your paints, your inks and things like that, works brilliantly, and it stops anything bleeding underneath.
Perfect. You can use this with your scan and cut
This
as well,
is the only glue that's been approved by Brother to re-stick your mats.
That's really clever.
So yeah, it's because years ago we couldn't get them at one stage. I think it was through lockdown or something. We stopped getting, and the mats were losing their stick. We couldn't get new mats, so we tried it, and then got in touch with them. We got in touch with them, and they said yes, no problem, and they embellished and endorsed it. So.
And that's so brilliant because it means less waste. It means that we're not.
But then don't only think of that. This can become your notelets to hang things on your wall.
Post-it notes.
Yeah, children's artwork, things like that. Doesn't leave any residue once it gets peeled off.
So even if you're in a, well, I probably shouldn't say this, but if you're in a rental property, we're not allowed to put things up on the wall. Maybe you can with this.
It doesn't leave any residue.
No residue.
I've got patterns that or ideas when I stick on my office wall. They've been up there for years.
Really?
Never got round to doing the projects. But it doesn't damage it.
It doesn't damage it. I mean, that's really, really fantastic, isn't it? It's so good. And then you're going to be able to use all of your stencils rather than using tape and rather than having to sort of do that.
Well, sometimes with tape, if you don't get really flat or you've got very runny paints or whatever, they do seep under.
Yeah.
The stencil glue will stop that happening.
Yeah, that's it. It just gives you that perfect.
But do use it very sparingly because you only need a tiny amount of it.
How do you apply it to?
I usually use, the kitchen sponges that you get in those big packets. I get one of those and I usually cut it into 6 little squares.
Oh, perfect.
Damp it, so it's just wet it and then wring it out as much as you can. And just put a pea amount on it.
Tiny amount.
That's all you need. Because it does go. So
you only need a pea.
You do. The times I've stuck a stencil down and then went, you've just used miles too much. You don't need it. So just a tiny amount and then
less is more.
Definitely with that one.
It's so good to see you again.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And you're back again later with some absolutely incredible projects. Totally different show. That's going to be on later on HobbyMaker. Keep on checking out. If you're just joining us and thinking, oh no, I've missed out on pin flare, go and look at the website. Have a little look on hobbymaker.com. You'll find all of the deals we've just brought to you in today's show deals. Okay, 70% of the gel glue has now gone. So do check out your basket. Thanks, Christine.
Thank you.
So lovely to see you. Mwah, mwah.
We'll have a glass later.
All right, yeah, you're on. I love that. Right, do not go anywhere because we have wonderful Dawn Wheeler up next. We've got a really, really exciting show from Tonic because we've got some crazy deals coming up next.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Well, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. It is so good to have you back, Dawn, my darling.
Hi, darling.
Mwah. How are you, my love?
I'm good, are you?
Yes, I'm good, thank you. Dawn, for anybody who is new to HobbyMaker today, we've got hundreds and hundreds of new customers who join us every single week.
Yes.
And I know you all know Dawn, of course you do. But for anybody who's new, have you gone all Scylla, have you? Laura said, what's your name and where'd you come from, love?
What are you looking for?
Yeah.
Tall, dark and handsome, please.
All right, okay. Josh, there we go. But tell us, I mean, you've been crafting for as long as you can remember, right?
Exactly. I was a mummy at home who started crafting and things like that. I was watching telly like a lot of you at home, and that's how I got into it. And then it's literally just become the dream job.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? I think, and
is.
crafting is for everybody. This is what we always say, isn't it?
Any
Everyone
age.
can craft. Yes, young, mature, everybody can craft. And we hope you find your crafter here with us at HobbyMaker. We've got something really special.
This hour, baby.
It's See, we had to triple check upstairs, didn't we? Shall we start big? Shall we just go in?
Let's start big. And there isn't pizza in this box. There's something far better than pizza, but it's the size of a big,
like a slice of pizza.
deep-filled pizza box. Here, right here.
This is absolutely extraordinary. The value of what is in here is £125.59. Remember this, because the deal you're going to see is absolutely exceptional. Should we delve in?
Let's have a look. Ooh. This one is the one they sent me. They are, honestly, you're all going to be getting the same, so do not worry.
What an intro to tonic.
I know.
Oh.
This is just like a goodie box. Get these and put these away for Christmas presents.
Yes.
Honestly, these are a must. You're going to get lots and lots in here. You are going to get the dream drops in here. You're going to get, I think that was the antique ones. No, the stone ones, sorry. Then you get one of the shimmer powders. You either wet your cardstock, you sprinkle that on, and it gives like fire bursts with those. Then you've got your antique ones. That's the antique stone ones. So different textures. Make drops, add these onto your flowers and things like that.
You're going to get 7 different types of Nouveau products. Is that right?
Yeah.
In the goodie bag.
Yeah.
It's amazing, the goodie box.
2 of the Nouveau pens. These are alcohol pens. So you've got one which is called White Grape and one which is obviously a lime one. So you've got the green and the beige, so you can try that. Then we do the tools. They've even put the tools in.
Gosh.
A small rotary cutter, and this is a precision one, easy to change the blades, easy to hold, and it's got that lush grip. So it's
when do we use the rotary cutter then, Dawn? What's this one for?
If I was using this one, yes, you can use it with fabrics and things like that, but you know, if you're using a cardstock and you want to do like a really big long line, I would say to you, use that one. Or you can
use it for wrapping paper.
Yeah, wrapping
just
paper.
like,
Please do it on a glass mat, though.
Okay.
Please do not go gun-ho on a wooden, on your best wooden table.
That's what I would do.
Or your worktop in the kitchen.
Okay, don't do that.
Do it on a glass. But this one's great because you will find, because it's on a curve, it will actually, then you can swerve with it as well, so you can make different shapes.
Amazing.
Craft knife, I have got multiples of these. I'm going to be honest with you. These are the great ones. You get 6 spare blades. 6 blades in total, so you've got spares. So everything is in there. And again, it's like comfort, soft grip. Great tool to have. So you've got one of those. Then you've also got adhesive.
Oh, my goodness.
Adhesive on it, you've got 6 metres. Even though it's a small in size, the mouse, you have got 6 metres on there. So you've got plenty to use. Then, for the price, what you're getting this is more than the value just of these dies, believe you me.
It's ridiculous, the deal. I'm pleased to see as well, lots of you are checking out already.
Good, you must do so, because honestly, once this stock, I don't know if we can get this topped up, if we've got any more or anything.
I think what we have is what we have. As
far
as I'm aware, that's what I've been told. Yeah, we've got good stock, but...
So in that one, you have got your like Celtic signs. It's beautiful. So you've got the inners, the outers. You've got lots of different designs in that one. You've got the church, which is great for obviously christenings, you know, communion. Yeah, confirmation. You know, even in sympathy. You know, the great ones to have.
As well.
Wedding, you've got that. Corners.
Ooh, they're lovely.
So corners aren't just corners, as always. You could extend them, make them into frames. But then you've got this one. It's the 3D one, so this is going to make a beautiful carton box. And these aren't old ones.
No, I was going to say we did this recently. I remember this on the... Yeah.
So you're going to get this, the carton box, the gift set dies. So you get 19 dies in there. You're going to get everything to make one of these.
What would the price be of that on its own? Would you say, oh, Laura's having a little look.
She's having a little look.
19 dies in here.
Yes. Shall I open it?
Yeah, come on.
Let's just open it. Do you know what? Honestly, please don't miss out on this.
Go in.
Don't miss out on this, because look, you've got everything in there to make it. So you can see then you've got like the actual outer shape, then you've got your panels, but if you want to elongate it, you can do that, but that is fabulous.
Amazing. This is beautiful.
This is lovely. Now you've got this large shape die. This one is the luxury lily. And look at that.
That is absolutely stunning. Get your come on, let's get your hand span out, because what we talking there and size?
I would say that's a good, probably about 7.5, 8 inches.
Yeah, I mean that is absolutely
good size die.
So beautiful.
Then we haven't finished yet. You are going to get in total 50 sheets of cardstock. Okay, you're going to get 5 each of the 12 by 12, and this is 12 by 12.
Oh my goodness.
5 sheets of each, and this is their classic card, so it's got that beautiful texture to it, so you're going to get those. You're then going to get 10 sheets of this beautiful bubblegum pink.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely. 10 sheets, though. 5 sheets of this one, and this is the onyx black, and you'll see it's got like that tuxedo slight shimmer to it, so it's beautiful.
It's almost like a satin finish,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's lovely.
Then you've got the pearlised. You're going to get 5 sheets of that, and these are all 250 GSM. Then you've got your emerald, which is going to be great for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
You've got a bit of green.
Oh.
Then you've got your silky skies, 5 sheets. So you've got a lot in there. And then I've left this in the packaging. Because if you know me, you know I'm not good with glitter.
It is shedless though, isn't it?
It is. It's obviously very, very low shed, this one. You get 5 sheets of this one. So you've got the gold dust, and then you've got the Welsh gold.
Very nice.
All of that, 50 sheets in total.
I feel like we need to give you a warning. I feel like if this is a ridiculous deal. And do you know what? We're not just going to put 30 seconds on screen. Oh, no. We're putting a full minute on screen. This price drop that we're about to give you, I tell you now, we've checked it again. We've gone, it's almost absurd. Absurd is the word I would use.
Well, the thing is, I know obviously Jodie's on holiday, bless her, and I think somebody's just put this together.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody's actually properly checked it. So run and get it before anybody else, because I thought, I'm not making the call. just to clarify.
Just to clarify, yes, we can't put our names on this. It is an unbelievable deal. BR4T40 is the code. You want to check it out. We've got a massive stock here, okay? They've taken very, very good care for you today. They've given you a really good quantity. That said, seeing how many of you are coming through on baskets, how many of you are dialing through already, I would not be surprised, particularly when you see this deal, if this sells out.
I wouldn't.
It's gonna go. It's a massive, massive, massive deal. Just grab your phone, start dialing. Are you ready?
Hold very tight.
That's 50% off.
Oh, wow.
50%
Brilliant.
off. That
Honestly, for all of that.
I mean, look at
Make
it all
it
spread
happen.
out here as well. It is fantastic. You've got everything you need in here to get crafted.
Yeah.
I mean, it is genuinely the tools you've got in here.
Cutting tools, you've got adhesive, you've got the dies. If you've just recently brought a die cutting machine, what a present for a crafter. Or if you've got a crafty friend who doesn't know what they want, you know, great present. You can never do out any of these things, but also you've got things to try. So treat yourself, just treat yourself,
Just
honestly.
treat yourself. Do you know what though, as well, Dawn?
What?
We've got another clock on screen. It's Friday.
Friday, let's go.
We are, now everyone who's already checked out, do not worry, you will all get the final low price. You're all going to get the saving. We're already giving you 50% off.
Wow.
And we are about to go again. This is your chance right now to come and get one of the best tonic goodie boxes I think we've ever seen.
Because we're going low.
We're going low. And now we're going to do a limbo. I can't.
Wow.
It's making us giddy. It is.
Wow. $42.99.
That's 65% off. Is that 65% saving for all of this, for all of that fab? And you know tonic cardstock, it's beautiful. You know the quality of the dies. They are absolutely stunning. You know how much you love those Nouveau drops and the pens. It's absurd. I do genuinely feel like it's
5 sets of dies, and we're not talking these are all teeny tiny dies. You've got construction, so you've got that 3D one, that large, beautiful lily one. You've got corners. Then you've got 50 sheets of cardstock, and it's not just plain. You've got different, beautiful, fantastic finishes on them, mirror boards, pearlescence. You've got adhesive. You've got a craft knife. I'm not being funny, but you could pay £10 for a craft knife.
Well, exactly.
So
I mean,
you've got
honestly, what are we actually paying for in this box, really? Your tools and maybe one of the die sets, and then everything else is free. I mean, it's crazy.
That's it. You've got your alcohol pens, so if you want to, you know, cut out some grass or leaves or something, then you can tint it. But then to have the Nouveau drops, you know they have sets of Nouveau drops that are like £15, £16 for a set of 4.
Yeah.
Well, I tell a fib, sorry. One's a shimmer powder. You've got 3 Nouveau drops, different styles. And look at the colours, the beautiful colours you're going to use all the
gorgeous,
time.
Aren't they? And it's really exciting as well, because I feel like colours may vary with the cardstock and with the drops. and the pens. So just be aware. But how wonderful to be able to try them.
Does it matter?
Exactly. So you're going to be able to have a really, really good go. Right, the absolute best opportunity to come and try Tonic. To come and if you know Tonic already, you're grabbing this immediately because you know the value and you know the quality that you're going to be getting. If you're new to Tonic, this is like the best ever try out deal, isn't it? It's amazing.
I didn't even know the price of this was going to drop again to that one, because honestly, when we came in and they said it's going to be half price, I was like, that's a winner chicken dinner. But to drop it again, honestly, phone your friends, let them all know. Don't miss out on this one, because it really is a great piece of kit for somebody.
It's incredible.
I'd love this as a crafter.
It's like a treasure trove, isn't it? You open it up and it's just gorgeous. Also, just know as well, if you are new today, if you've already started your order, you're not paying any extra postage packaging with this. It's $4.95 till midnight tonight.
Wow.
I mean, this is something as well that we don't bang on about it enough, really, but it's something we're really proud of at HobbyMaker, that we give you one postage and packaging for the entire day. You can order across all of our brands, live on the television and on our brand pages as well on the website. It's all included, and we're really proud of that. It takes, we really want to keep that going for as long as is humanly possible, because it takes that cost away from you and our suppliers as well.
Definitely. But the Tonic have gone above and beyond with this. So,
amazing.
Like I say, I don't know if somebody else is on holiday and this has been put together.
Someone's pushed this through, hasn't it?
Yeah, somebody's put this through. It might be a big, mistake, but we're going to run with it and we're going to offer it. You will get exactly what you see.
Yeah, it is tremendous value, and I'm really excited for you. Message in. What do you love about Tonic? How excited? I mean, do we talk about Secret Santa? I mean, do you know, producer Taz was saying yesterday she started her Christmas shopping.
I brought a few bits.
Have you?
Yes.
I knew you'd be this organised, yeah. Have you started, Laura? Michael? You started Christmas shopping? Are you nodding? You haven't. He has?
Oh, he's good.
Oh, you're good. Josh, have you started Christmas shopping? No. Meryl?
Josh will be out Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Meryl, have you started Christmas shopping?
No, it's not December yet.
No, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Meryl. Yeah, December.
Well, I'd get these and put them away, put them in top of your wardrobe and just have them as a... But birthday presents, anybody who's got a birthday later in the year, put these away.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you started Christmas shopping? Maybe this is going to be the first, and then you can be on the door and you can say, I've started Christmas shopping. Thank you very much. Right, listen, we've got so many of you coming through. It's in your basket, but we've got loads of deals we still need to bring to you. We will revisit if we have any stock left, okay? But it's looking...
That's why we wanted to show you this first, because honestly, I couldn't risk you missing out on that one.
And... I'm dancing. This, a little...
Just get these, just put them in your basket, don't even think, just put them in your basket.
The back, hundreds of these, sold out. Last time they were on air.
Yes.
They're amazing. The deal that you're going to get, look at people multi-buying already.
Oh,
2s, 3s, you're in and you want these. They are fantastic. Now, you've got loads of good ideas for these outside of crafting as well.
Oh, definitely. I always take one of these. They do them in different sizes, but these are the offer we've got today. These are your 12 by 12.
Yeah.
But honestly, 12 by 12, slightly larger than 12 by 12, so it doesn't crush it or damage it. So if you scan and cut this is great to put store your cardstock in. Great toggle to be able to open it.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so you've not got to worry if you struggle with dexterity. These are brilliant. But you'll notice it's got this white special mesh in between. So it's like plastic either side, and that's in the middle. That's what gives it strength. So even if you're carrying your pokey tools, you're carrying your scissors, they aren't going to poke through and punch your leg. I've had it done before.
Oh, yeah, we've all been there. I mean, crafty projects for kids as well.
Definitely.
All in,
or if you're doing a scan and cut project, put it in. I've got one of these, like say, and I take it on holiday and I put sun creams in it. So they don't explode.
Very well. I had that incident on holiday.
Or pop them in it and put them in your suitcase so they don't explode in your suitcase
and
as
your
well.
Shampoos and all that kind of stuff.
Shampoos, all your wet stuff. Or if you've got kids that are going swimming and they're going to school and they've got the towel and everything, get them to put the cozies and everything in there. Or these are great as well. You know, for PE, you know, like the football trainers, you know, when it gets to that time of year when it's muddy and it's wet and they put them in the bag and then the bag stinks and you can't get it dry because it's a bit mouldy. Get one of these, put the boots in And then you can actually zip them up so the smell is contained.
That is a very good idea. And do you know what as well? I don't even know. Do you know what? We could have sat in absolute silence then and look at what's going on with the multi-buying situation. Honestly, you just, every time these are on air, you're in and you grab them.
Can somebody order me half a dozen of these? Because I like to put my hair products, you know,
I would love to tell
I'm in
you.
a hotel.
Yeah, I'd love to tell you can. I was saying to Laura, can I get some of these? We haven't got a chance, my darling. They are going to go. Especially since that's not even your deal price. No. Both of them.
When you see this.
It's great for £7.99.
£3.50
What is the point? No, we shouldn't have done that. We didn't need to do that, did we?
I paid more than that for one of them bags for life and it don't do anything.
Exactly. And the strength of it. Oh, look, June's gone for 4. Betty's gone for 4. Trisha's gone for 4.
They know.
It's, you know.
These are good as well. You know, if you go on holiday, I gave one to my mum and she keeps my dad's medication in it.
That's a good idea.
He has quite a lot of medication, bless him. So she'll put all his pills, his inhalers, everything in here, so she knows where they are. But these are great as well for sewers. So if they've got, you know, the boxes of pins and, you know, things like that, or even...
Your patterns in here as well.
And your scissors and things. Because, look, I can put those in and I'm not worried
about it.
They're going to puncture or stab through it.
Well, do you know what's also lovely? You see, the kids at school, they get the Ziploc bags for their books every year. And I'm not being funny, they break within seconds. You know, like the little plastic ones. And so there's almost no point, you know. Give them one of these.
Definitely.
And that will last and last and last. OK, we've got more in baskets than we've got available. We've got more in baskets than we even had at the start. Laura's asked the question. The all-important question. She's asking if we can get more. We'll wait and see. There's no promises. I can't guarantee. But well done to everybody who's got it. OK, they have sold out. We've asked the question, and we will do our best.
Sorry.
Maybe we could have one of each of those. I don't know.
We'll just share them.
No, let's just do this sample.
We'll just share them.
We'll just share. Right. Dies.
Yes.
Are you enjoying the deals? Are you seeing how fantastic they are? Right. It is, if it's at all possible to say, I think they're going to get even better done.
We're going to take it to another level.
It's very exciting. If you've got the phone in your hand, just keep it there. Just stay on with the call centre. Just say, I'm just going to...
Just hold the line. It is important. Just bear with me.
Find out all about the person you're chatting to. Have a night and just stay there because believe you me, you are going to want everything. OK. This. Look how beautiful these are.
These are incredible. So if you're just wanting decorative little frames and things like that, you get all of these in one collection. Now with these, you can mix them, you can match them. And I just think for any of them, even if you add them landscape, portrait, sentiment in the middle, these are going to be beautiful on there.
They're so pretty, aren't they? They're just
all the extra bits.
Gorgeous. And then all those bits you can use in shaker cards and stuff, can't you?
You can, and you can add those in. But also with a lot of them, you can then add them on to like texturise it to add dimension on there as well. So you've got all of those on there. These are going to be absolutely fabulous. But don't forget, if you've got 2 friends, you've got 2 for you.
Oh, yeah.
2 for her. And 2 for your other friend.
Yeah.
So you could split it.
Never mind all the others. They just have to...
Or if it comes down to a fabulous price, I'd say keep them for yourself and buy another set.
Well, just how fabulous do you think this deal is going to get? I mean, you're looking at the price on screen, $44.94, right? Divide that by 6. That's £7.50 per die.
That's a good price already.
Amazing. It's a really good deal. Really good deal.
Yeah.
Just, you know the score. You know, when we do this, we're not messing about.
No, they're not today.
The deals are redonkulous. Ridiculous, crazy, absurd, whatever word you want to use. They are really, really, really exciting. And if ever you're going to choose a day to come and try Tonic out, this is the day you want to do it, trust me. YR4T49 is your code. All 6 of them, you're not having to choose.
No.
It's not a pick and mix.
No.
You're not sort of choosing 2 or 3 of them. You're getting all of them.
Get all of them.
Have you seen this?
No.
£1.99.
I thought it might drop to half price. It is better than half price. 11.9. Right, just buy 2 sets. Buy 2 sets.
I know.
And just put them away.
Just put them away. Get them for your friends.
Wow.
It is amazing. Are you part of a craft group? Do you know what? Just give everyone in. What are you going What are you going to do with all of these? You've got to get a couple of sets, give them one to each of your mates. It's
I
great.
would, but honestly, if you run classes
Yeah.
that get 2 sets, these are going to be great to have for that.
Do you know what would be really lovely? We talk about this quite a lot. Is there a craft group where you live? And if there isn't, set one up. Get a group together. Just make one happen because people will really appreciate you doing that. Craft groups are amazing.
Definitely.
And you could, on that very first session, you could just give everyone a die as a little present, as a little thank you for coming along, and or just have them in the kit for everybody to use when they come to the craft. I mean,
Again,
honestly,
Secret Santas.
Oh,
I'm just saying, what these work at? £1?
£1.99 per die. And
Now-
these are tonic dies. They're amazing quality, aren't
How many of us have been to shows out there, and there's always one them boxes where you go rummaging?
they? Yeah.
£1.99 and the die's this big.
Yeah, like a little sentiment or something.
Yeah.
Look.
These are a good size. It's like the palm of my hand. These are a really, really good size die.
Yeah,
To get all 6, and they're all different. You've got no repeats in here. These are all different. So you've got, like that one, I think that'd be great for the guys as well, because it's a little bit like Celtic style. So again, it worked for a wedding card and things like that.
that's a
So
nice
for a
idea.
guy's card, anybody who likes Dungeons and Dragons,
Oh, yeah.
but also if you've got anybody who's a sailor.
Did you see Michael's eyes light up then?
Yeah, bless him.
My brother's one of you as well, Michael. He's a big Dungeons
Dragon.
and Dragons fan. It's good, isn't it, though?
Is he the dungeon or the dragon, though?
Oh, I don't know. He does all that. He did all that role play stuff, and he paints his figures as well. And he's, you know, he's nearing on to 50, but he still
That's
does
his
that.
thing. That's his thing. Leave him
It's
with
his thing.
it.
God
He's
love him.
happy. He's not
Exactly.
hurting anybody. Leave him with
Exactly.
it.
It's all good. It's all good.
So, like I say, you've got that. Now, look at this. So that'd be great for Easter because it's got like those little circles.
Yeah,
You could
that's
use that for like Easter and things like that. But all of these, you could also use these for Christmas.
Yeah.
Use these for your Christmas cards. That one's actually got like little hearts on.
Yeah.
you
It's like,
look.
imagine these cut for out of your mirror and things like that as well, and your
Cut them
glitter
out.
cards. I mean, I know you wouldn't cut them out your glitter card, but if for those of you who don't have the
Yes,
funny thing
you
with
could.
glitter,
Yes, you could. You could do that. But 6 dies for $11.99, and these are not teeny tiny.
No.
These are something that you could use.
Yeah, definitely. We've got people multi-buying. That is exactly the thing to do. And if you love this deal, just shop ahead, go and have a little look online. All of the dies that we're about to bring to you, the deals are bonkers. They're absolutely brilliant. We've officially got more review and baskets than we have availability, okay? So we're just going to move on, keep on checking out, okay? And that was a massive stock, Dawn.
We brought, honestly, the stocks for this, because they went, don't worry, we brought massive
Loads.
stocks, we've brought great deals. I thought, yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
It's like looking at like a bingo caller, isn't
Yeah,
it? And
yeah.
then all boards are lit up. It's like,
It's like, oh my gosh, what are you doing at 5 o'clock?
I don't know.
Might be dancing.
Who
Singing
knows?
karaoke with Dave and
Oh,
Dave and
he'd
Dawn.
love that,
I
Dave would.
I might stick around as well. Love that
I'd get
karaoke.
a beer, they'd be even better.
What's your karaoke song? What you go to?
Oh, what's that one? Don't look back now.
Oh, I
don't
Will
sing.
Survive.
I Will Survive.
Oh, nice. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of Four Non Blonde. Four Non Blonde.
yeah.
You know, and I wake up in the morning and I get really...
Oh, I like Titanium as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What's your karaoke song? Michael, karaoke? You've stolen mine. Oh, it's yours. Oh, we'll have to do a duet, babe. Wait. There we go. Like it.
We'll have to go karaoke bar.
Yeah. Oh, what was I say? Right. Oh, just dropping your dies on the floor. Don't mind me.
It's strong.
This is going to be an on and gone right now. How much do you love your circle dies? They are essentials.
And these are different to the ones that we've just shown you.
Yeah.
So again, don't panic and think, oh, are they in the other set? There's no repeats on these. You're going to get different ones.
Oh, I
Look
love
at
it.
that.
Little daisy chain, butterflies.
Butterflies
as
on
well.
little bows, you could
Oh,
use
they're
those
so
at. They're really, really
sweet.
nice. Universal,
Gorgeous.
timeless classics. These are going to be a Billy bargain, aren't they?
This one as well. You could tuck little holly leaves and things in there, couldn't you?
Of course
And
you
things
could.
like that.
You could actually put twine through them or fine ribbon.
yeah.
And you could thread the ribbon through that one as
Yeah.
well.
Back to back them as well. Make a lovely little Christmas decoration.
They would, and then if you've got like a little Christmas tree die in the centre, so yeah, you can make beautiful things with this.
So, I mean, are we all agreed here that 22.47 is a really good deal
Yeah.
for these 3 dies? Is everyone on board with that? Yeah? Everyone's happy? We're all happy? That's a great deal.
Yeah.
Laura, producer Laura, have you met producer Laura before? Can we introduce the gallery, everybody? Right, let's show you Let's show you Charlie.
She was on screen
Oh,
last
you
week.
were? Laura was on screen. So producer Laura giving you a wave. There's director Charlie in there as well.
Oh.
Laura's just said she's not happy with this deal.
She is not
it's
happy.
too low. And given the deals that you've just seen, I think should we just see what happens?
Shall we see what happens? I would say fastest fingers first. If you're on the phones or whatever, you've got to be quick for these. Look at that! It's going ping, ping, ping.
Right, what do you even say? That is a posh coffee. In fact, actually, it's not even a posh coffee, $5.99, is it these days?
No.
It's just a...
And if you go somewhere
Fairly.
where you can get a coffee and a cake, that is a bargain, but that is super bargain.
That is... I have no words.
Yep.
I don't
It's just
have
gonna,
a word.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a few words, but I can't say them on air.
No, and I think they might be having words with us after because they'll be like, who gave you these prices? We know nothing. Nothing to see.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Gone.
It's gone. Sold out. Gone.
Right, next.
Next. It's just, this is ridiculous. Right. Sentiment dies. How important as a crafter are your sentiment dies, Dawn?
Sentiments are everything.
Yeah.
Because the card then obviously is very generical. That's my word.
I like that
Once
word.
you put a sentiment on it, it's personal. And that's what a lot of people like. Yeah. And again, with with tonic ones, you can always change it.
Look at that, believe.
Believe. I was going to say we need to have a look because I can't read. I can't read anyway. So back to front, you've got nowhere.
believe. You've got celebrate.
Do you want me to hold them?
Oh, go on,
You
okay.
read, I'll hold.
All right.
Sorry, team, I'm moving
Teamwork.
stuff.
Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Friendship as well. These are lovely.
And these are beautiful. Nice size. And a lot of them have got like, can you see the matte and layer?
Yeah.
Yeah, the drop shadow.
New home. And then you've got Forever Yours.
Oh,
Romantic.
that's nice.
Very nice. And you've also got, where's that one gone? Forever My Friend.
I like...
These are really lovely.
It is, and I like that they've got different fonts as well. You've got
Yeah.
different styles with these, so they're not all the same, because there's nothing worse if you've got sentiments and they're all the same.
Yeah. And they're nice size as well, aren't they?
They are a great size. Great on tags.
Yeah.
You could put some of these on the inside.
Good. You could just do, I quite like a card sometimes. Like, you know when you're buying notelets? Because you can make them
Yes.
sell with all of this, can't you?
Yes, you can.
You could do a whole little set, couldn't you? How many have we got? 7. A set of 7 cards just with the sentiment on the front for people and a little envelope to go with.
Exactly.
And you can sell that whole set. Amazing. This is, again, I mean, honestly.
Let's just, I want to just measure this one.
All right.
From
Just
there to there.
check them out. Just check them out. You know the deals.
Like that. It's like 3 inches.
3 inches.
So they're not teeny tiny. 3 inches, that one, across. Do you know what I mean?
Have you seen the price? $9.99 for
Wow.
7 of your sentiments. That's £1.42 per sentiment.
Wow, for a tonic.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's just like...
If you brought the others, I tell you what I'd do. I would split them up and put somebody a sentiment in.
Yeah, that's
then
a good
a
idea.
couple of the dies.
Little goodie bags.
Yeah.
Little party bags for your crafty friends.
Oh, that'd be great. Or just for yourself. If you
Just
make
yourself,
them
yeah.
sell, these are your profit earners because you buy them, you use them, you'll get your money back straight away. It's not like you're spending £30 on a die and you've got to make 30 projects to get your money back. With these, you've only got to use them once. You made your money back on your cards.
It's so great. Isn't
Yeah.
it? It's absolutely brilliant. I feel like deals like this is just everybody is loving. It's getting so busy because it's just what's not to love? You know, this is tonic. This is tonic. Tonic, we know the quality is absolutely outstanding.
These are
isn't
like
it? And
Christmas deals,
Yeah.
sale deals before Christmas.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
don't
these like
understand
Boxing Day prices. I'm just saying, so you've really got it well.
It's just great. But yeah, it's like a Boxing Day sale in the middle of the summer.
Yeah.
Which we love. Thank you very much, Tonic. Absolutely fabulous. And just keep on checking out. I see 1494. That's going to be another sellout.
Oh, wow.
Genuinely. Do not. Yeah, this is... okay, now, you saw what happened with the circles.
Yes.
You need your decorative squares, right?
Of course you do. And if they're a fabulous price as well, even better.
You're going to love these.
I think these are my favourite.
Why? Why do you love them so much, madame?
I like squares on my cards and things like that. So for me, this would work so well because if you've got an 8x8 card, you could cut it out 4 times and then have it on your 8x8 card. Or if you've got a large DL,
Ooh, yeah.
You could stack them up,
That's a
things
good
like
idea.
that.
Nice little photo books as well. You know, when you make like a
Yeah.
little pocket book for somebody for Mother's Day, Father's Day, or a little birthday or anniversary.
That's it.
Put some little
Not
pictures
just
in,
a
make a
square.
concertina.
Yeah, not just a square, make it a diamond.
Oh,
So,
yes.
and if you cut two out the same, you can put one square behind it and then put that over it, a diamond shape. You make
Ooh,
another
make a little
style of topper.
Like that.
Really, really fabulous.
Wow, look at all those names already. Okay, because
Wow.
everyone's happy. Everyone is happy. Samantha, you're happy. Wendy, you're happy. Betty, you're happy. I think you all realise, you all recognise the kind of show we're dealing with right now. It's ridiculous. It's off the charts. Yes, that's a brilliant price, £37.45. Thank you very much. It's amazing because you've got 5 die sets here.
You're dropping it.
We're dropping it, babe. Oh, multiple dies in some of them as well.
Yeah.
So, and yes, we're dropping it. We have another ridiculous deal for you, and I wouldn't be surprised if we have another sellout. I mean,
my.
I know. Could have got to catch my breath.
I want to see what this is. Get him! Just run. Put him in your basket. Put him in your basket.
It's amazing, isn't it? I am.
I'd pay $9.99 for one.
For one. That is brilliant for $9.99. It's incredible.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. This is what's happening. This is what we're doing. Come on, join in. Have you found your craft yet? Have you joined us yet? Come and try us out. Come and join HobbyMaker, because do you know what? It's a family, isn't it? It's just a lovely place to be. With tonic and deals like this as well.
Wow.
You are absolutely loving life. These are tools for life.
Yeah. These are treat yourself, cheeky tenner. Honestly, you can treat yourself to something. If your other half said, no, you're not having nothing, no more craft this month, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to see another box arrive at the house. I've had enough.
There was a thread, and I apologise if I have ever read your name out on air and got you into trouble, because there was a thread on Facebook saying, I get a bit worried when the hosts read out the names on the screens because I don't always want my other half to know. So I apologise if I've ever got you into trouble.
Or more than one Sarah, I'm just saying. So,
exactly, yeah. I think so. This really is an outrageous deal.
It is.
Please don't think as well. Look, we always bring you great value. We always bring you great deals. We always bring you fabulous opportunities here on HobbyMaker. This isn't something that we can do every day.
No.
Okay, it really isn't.
Your right time, right place. You've tuned in on the right day. And
absolutely.
Like I say, Jodie's on holiday. She will be back, don't worry. But obviously somebody's just like gone, do that. Yeah. It'll be fine. Nothing to see, nothing to see, Jodie.
To see here.
Nothing to see. Don't
worry.
See the prices.
Oh, what's that over there?
Go and get her another drink from the bar. She'll be fine. It'll be a blur.
People are multi-buying. Okay, when I say we had big quantities here, we're talking hundreds. We're over-allocated. You don't want to miss out. You're absolutely right not to want to miss out.
If you've got a friend, a best friend, a sister, a cousin, daughter who crafts with you, and she always ends up taking your dies, can I borrow them, and you never get them back, just buy her own set. Treat her, just go, do you know what, they're for you, I'm going to treat you.
And they're great for all year round as well.
Yeah, exactly. They haven't got a date stamp on them. So it's not something that in 10 years' time is going to be out of date. You will be able to use these so much. And do remember, with the square one, if you cut this out and then you cut it from corner to corner, you can make 4 corners, so then you can decorate it. So on a bigger card, you can use them as decorative corners.
That's a lovely idea. I love that. I mean, this is it. And on each one, I think you've got, if you visit Tonic's website, you're going to be able to have a little look. There's loads of inspiration on there as well, isn't there?
But like with these as well, if you wanted to just cut it diagonally, that would sit on the lip of an envelope and things like that. Or if you've made a small box, these are great for panels on boxes.
I love as well, you know, it matches. You've got your little daisies there, and it matches your little daisies on your circles. If you were lucky enough to get the circles, have sold out now as well, but as these are about to too. But
get them.
Okay, get them. The circles and the sentiments are both sold out. How about the ovals, or if we've got any stock left? They're in single figures. So And we had well over 100 as well. So yeah, everything is going. It's so exciting, isn't it? Well done. What a day.
Thank you for joining us, because obviously I know you were looking forward to seeing Jodie, but like I say, she's on her rolls, and we wanted to make sure that we brought you something good, so I'm glad that you like it.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Hi Vivian, how are you doing, darling? She said these would be great with Sanntangle tiles, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, because you could frame them.
That's a brilliant idea. And do you know what? If you've been on the fence, maybe you've not got into die cutting. Do you know, even though I've been crafting my whole life and drawing, painting, love it. But before I came to HobbyMaker, I had no idea what a die cut was. I'd never seen a die before. So I was like, wow. So this, the last two or 3 years, I've learned so much. And maybe that's you. Maybe you don't know what a die is. Maybe you're not sure. What is a die?
A die, this is obviously, they take a sheet of metal and then they cut it in, obviously, the detail. Think of it when you lay say you're making jam tarts.
Yeah.
And you have your cutters.
Yeah.
And they've got like a scallopy edge.
Great analogy.
Goes into the, obviously, into the pastry, and you twist it and it cuts out your shape. This is the same thing. This is your cutter, but obviously the edges aren't sharp, so you're not going to cut your fingers. You lay the cardstock over the top. You are going to need a die cutting machine, because it's the pressure as it goes through your die cutting machine then that presses it down like you would onto the pastry, and it cuts out your shape.
It is a bit of magic. It's really cool. My kids love it when I showed them.
Do they?
And they were like, oh,
let me
so cool.
just show you, because I don't want anybody out there to be worried. Look, if that is obviously the cutting edge, the reverse of it is smooth, right? Doesn't matter. Look, you can see how hard I press that down into that. Doesn't matter. I can take that off. Yes, it'll give me an impression,
but it's not cutting.
It will not cut me.
No.
So don't think, because I gave that analogy, I don't want anybody to think it's the pressure of the machine as it goes through that cuts it.
And if you want a die cutting machine, we have so many on our website. You can go and have a little look. We've got Tonic's Tangerine.
Oh, I don't. Is it back in stock?
Actually, I don't know. Better check that.
If not, there's lots.
We've got loads.
And these will go through all major die cutting machines. So don't think you've got to have the Tonic one to go with it. If you've got a big X, you've got anything like that.
The nice thing is all of these will go through your smaller machines as well. So if you want a little
A5
tryout one,
if you've got an A5 one, these will be great for that one.
Really good. They have sold out. I'm so sorry, but don't worry, because we've got more items on the show. So, something you need as a crafter is adhesive.
It is. Sometimes it's not the sexiest of things, but I have to say,
well, like a bit of glue.
But these are a bit sexy. I'm going to say, because honestly, application-wise, everything, this is a great set, and if it's a great price, get this.
It is a great price, I can confirm. It is mega. I've never seen this. This is a really big glue pen.
It is. This is like one of them daubers or your daubers when you go to bingo. It's like that.
So can you write with this, and you can do
Shall
like
I open mine? Let's open mine. Yeah. It's really, really. I'll open mine.
You've got two glue pens in this set. You've got a thinner one and you've got your thicker one as well. So you put your glue on, and then you can put your flakes on there, your glitter on there. You can
look.
Oh my goodness!
It's very chunky.
Wow, never seen one that big before.
No. So what you have to do is with this, obviously you have to keep pressing it down to prime it, and then it will come out in there. You don't have to squeeze it, you just rub it and then it will come out once you've primed it. Look, because you do this, I'll show you.
And
you have to do it a few times. Yeah, look, can you see it's starting to come blue?
Now that dries clear, doesn't it?
It does. Can you see it starting to come down? You have to keep doing that. You wouldn't do this regular, otherwise you'll end up flooding it. But then you've got your glue and you're good to go. These are great for kids, or, if you've got... I'm going to show you on this packaging.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to do it, because I'm naughty. Because I'm naughty, and you'll be able to see. Otherwise, you won't be able to see otherwise.
So you can just use this as you would a glue stick.
Yeah.
But you can use it to draw and make patterns and stuff too.
Definitely. Plus, if you want to do matting and layering, and you want like a glitter border, get yourself a piece of paper like this. Start at the top.
Oh, that goes on
and
so well.
And do this down. And then you have got a proper glitter border. You can take that off, put your glitter on, and then you're good to go. Obviously, this is packaging. It's not proper cardstock, it's packaging. I've just grabbed it, because if I showed it on the white, you wouldn't see it. But you can see it and once this is dry, it goes super tacky as well. So Try it out. Honestly, brilliant, brilliant
Really,
stuff.
really good. So you've
Really
got your super chunky glue pen. You've got your fine glue pen as well. It's still on a chisel, so it's a flat
great
tip.
for kids. This is great for kids as well.
Oh, I'll have to get, I need to get some of this, don't I?
Yeah.
You've got this, we can never keep in stock
No.
as well. Your low tack tape, and you've got 2 rolls. You've got your red liner tape as well, and your faves.
Another little tape mouse.
They're just really handy size.
I love them. Don't forget though, with your red liner tape, it is the wider one. It's not the skinny one. So that
12mm, is it?
Yeah. So and you get 5 meters on there.
Wow.
Incredible price for that. Believe you me.
When do you choose? In fact, you know what? I'm going to hold fire because I'm going to ask you that question in a moment. Because there's a deal about to come in here.
I thought that was the price.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? £18.71 for all of this is terrific. But
Yeah.
we're going again. Well done to everyone who's got it in their basket. We always need adhesive. You've got an adhesive for everything here. You've got construction, and we'll take you through. But do not miss out on these savings. If you look at the phone lines again.
$9.99.
Under £10 for all of this. I mean, the big chunky glue pen. You could be paying close to £10 just for that on its own.
Yeah.
In some, this
Shall I open this one so you can see this one as well?
Absolutely. Brilliant. Yeah, why not?
So this one, it has got a seal across it. So if you kind of like twist it, because it's got a seal across, you know, like when you buy a lipstick, so just twist it.
Cool.
I'm going to pop this down so you can see. We're going to activate this one as well. You just pump it. You don't do this every time just to get it started. But just keep pumping it till you can see it's starting to flood now. Can you see the pale baby blue?
Yeah.
Is just starting to come through. And then once it comes down, just make sure it's all the way round and you can see it.
That's good. I like that as well. The fact that it's blue, you can see where you're putting it down. So it's not like, that awful day when you've got white walls and you're painting white on white.
Oh, you can't see a thing.
And you don't know. And I like the fact you've got that slightly different colour.
Now this, obviously you can see it's more watery, okay? Please don't think you're smart and think, right, well, I'll take this to bits and I'll put your other tonic glues in it. It won't work. This is like, like you can
It's
get...
like an ink. It's like a glue ink, isn't
it is.
Almost?
Like you can get the proper glue pens.
Yes.
It's the same sort of ink as that.
Yeah.
So that's why these are in a different kind of packaging.
Yeah.
And this one has also got a ball bearing in. So the glue doesn't kind of gunk, hook and stick. So give it a good shake as well.
These are super handy. If you love doing your lettering and things, if you love doing big writing or drawing patterns, drawing shapes, imagine getting a big sheet of brown paper, doing squiggles all over it, putting all your, I know you wouldn't want to put the glitter, but the glitter, the
Yeah,
flakes.
exactly.
And then imagine, you've created your own really cool doodly wall, wrapping
or like
and
flocking and things like that. It's great for that too. But like I say, wool dry clear, but this is amazing.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Come on in, check it out. Very, very best of luck. I know sometimes we joke around and we say, I don't know what you're going to do later.
But we don't.
I genuinely don't know what you're going to do later. I genuinely don't. All of the die sets, every single one of them has sold out. In fact, I tell a lie, there's a couple of the ovals left.
Okay, what about the goodie box?
The goodie box, we will revisit. Okay, we will revisit.
We're all right to that.
Yeah, hundreds we did have, so we have got more of the goodie box. Okay, so check out. All right. Now, this is a rather exciting storage bundle.
Fabulous.
Tell us what you love about the storage from Tonic, because this is just magic.
I like the storage because they've actually thought about it. It's not a product that's just been brought in and it's like, that'll work.
Yeah.
Everything is sized to work, so you don't then kind of go, well, that not work, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they give you everything that you need with it to put into it.
Amazing.
And if you've got any of the other storage folders, and you've got, like, say, the 6x6 ones, you can take those out, and they will fit into there.
Nice.
So if you're swapping it around to go to an event, these are great.
These are really good.
Yes.
It's really sturdy as well.
Really strong.
If you look at the corners here, look, and I mean, I've got them at home. There's kind of plastic storage and then there's plastic storage. It's a different level.
Let me show you, right? This is when we know it's Jodie proof and wheeler proof, because they often do Jodie stuff like they do me to see if it's breakable. Very easy. The bottom is reinforced, can you see? So it's all reinforced. But look. They are super
you can
strong.
stack them as well, can't you?
You can. You've got the feet, so you can stack them up. But honestly,
these
are not flimsy.
Is that what Jane in Gloucestershire's going to do? I don't know if this is a mistake or not. Absolutely fine. But I do just want to make you aware, Jane, you've got 10. You've checked out 10.
She knows what she wants.
You know what you want. But I just wanted to make you aware, just in case.
Let me show you as well.
Put these in the freezer. Like the bottom of your fridge.
Yeah, I've got...
Because
I'll be
that's
honest,
really handy.
I've got one that's my chocolate goodie drawer.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
But if you've got lots of Nouveau drops and things like that, they all sit in there, so you can put those in. You do get the
come with,
the
don't
separators with it.
Uh-huh.
So these are great because if you have got, you know, I was saying about the binders.
Yeah.
And you want to take the binders out, you can then put all the dividers in. And you can swap them, and then the magnetic sheets, then the smaller ones you can put in there. But you've got all labels, you've got stickers, and you've got so many in there.
This is amazing. Dee, I mean, thinking about all your condiments, you know, have you got that shelf in the fridge where you've got your jams, your pickles, your jar of gherkins that you might have had in there for quite a few months? They don't last in our house. I love
Jalapenos.
Gherkins. Oh, I love a jalapeno. Yeah, I love them, so they don't last. But I've got, you know, like at Christmas when you get a few too many of your onion marmalades and stuff like that. Have a clear out, have a good sort out, and keep all your condiments in one of these and pop it up on the
Do you know
top
what
shelf.
these are really good for as well?
Wow.
If you're like me. You know, different foundations for different times of the seasons, year and stuff. I put like my foundations and face creams and stuff, and then I've got like shelving in my wardrobe, and I just put them on there.
Really good for you. You know, like under the sink, you're cleaning bits and
Yeah,
bobs.
I've got
big
one.
bobs.
One under the sink. I've got one of them. You know, that's got your little squeegee things
Yeah.
in and
That's
scrubby
it.
brushes.
$17.99. You're getting your divider sheet.
How many is
your
in
stamp
each
sheet.
one of them? I can't remember. There's
Crazy.
There is. How many is it? Don't say, does it?
This one's got 10 clear sleeves, 20 storage sheets, and 24 adhesive labels.
Yeah.
This
So you've
one,
got
is that
10
right?
dividers in this one and 12
adhesive labels. This has got the 10 clear sheets
Yes.
in as well. The clear
So
sleeves,
they're
rather.
the sleeves, so you could take your magnetic ones out and put your magnets into there.
For
You've got a lot.
$17.99, all of this. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? We've got loads of you coming through multi-buying. Think of all the places. Have you got one for the bathroom? Got one for the kids' room? Lego as well, because you can stack them all. Put your Lego in here. You could have not your leather bits. Did you say? What do you think? Well, that's interesting.
It's interesting.
Laura thought I was going to keep my leather bits in here. I said, well,
I was going to say your straighteners, once they're cool, of course. Put
Of
your
course.
straighteners, hairbrushes,
hairbrush, hairspray.
bottom of the wardrobe. But it's nice because it's got that handle.
That lip, yeah.
There's not a lot of them out there. Even if you're using this for the fridge, you know, keeping stuff in it, you've got a handle.
That's handy. It's
It really is,
handy.
yeah.
See, my kids are like, their bedrooms, both of them at the moment, it's like there's just been a Lego explosion.
They're on
they're built-
holiday.
and it's lovely. I'm happy for it because, you know, they're just...
Don't stand on it.
No, or kneel on it. It goes
Yeah.
right... Ow! It goes right in. I've done that too
You
many
sneak
times.
in and give them a kiss goodnight and check on them, and you stand on it and you go,
Yeah.
Have you been We've all been there,
All
done
been
that
there.
a few times.
Get a couple of these for the Lego and just
so
all
you
the
can
bits
stack
and
'em.
bobs. You can put them under the sofa as well. You know, if you've got a newborn as well, nappies,
Yes.
creams, things
Wipes.
like that. Yeah, that's
put them
it.
all in there. Or even like the little socks, roll them up and put them in
that's
there.
a good
Bibs.
idea. Yeah, it's just that you know.
Storage.
You know,
Good
we need
storage.
We need storage, and this is excellent.
Right, I'm
storage.
just going to show you this,
Oh,
just
yeah.
so you know, because I don't want anybody like, well, what are they? You get, obviously, the sticky labels,
Yeah.
and they go on at the top of there. So you could put birthday dies, sentiment dies.
nice. Oh, gosh.
These will fit back in the folders as well, if you wanted to. But yours
Yeah.
has then got the folders. Can you
yes.
see? So if you wanted to, you can put the...
Have you got these ones in yours as well?
No, I've just got the...
These are great, aren't they? Because they're like little messy sheets almost. You
Yeah,
just-
I'd use them as messy sheets, but you can also,
of them.
if you put them in there as well, it reinforces it.
So you put your stamps on.
Yeah, you can put your stamps on there, or if you've just got your dies and you just want to place them in, if you haven't got enough magnetic sheets, but if not, your rubber stamps. So then they can all go in there together, they all stand in there, so then you can stack them all up. Really, really great. That's
Really,
yours.
oh,
Sorry.
thanks, darling. Really, really handy. Come on in, check it out. Do you know all of this is included in your 1P&P as well? Yeah, $4.95 the whole day. It's absolutely mega.
I wonder they're buying 10 of them.
So good. Judith's multi-buying as well. Loads of you there. Bristol, Somerset, Merseyside. It is busy, busy, busy. This is your day to come and try tonic. If you haven't already tried tonic, if you haven't introduced yourself to the wonderful world of tonic, dyes and fantastic. And by the way, just so you know, if you missed it at the start of the show, on our website, if you go to Watch Live and you go and have a little look, there's today's show deals and there's coming up on today's show. When we say pre-order, that's coming up on today's show. But today's show deal, this is all in there. This is your goodie box. It's epic. This is where we started the show. We have hundreds and hundreds of them. If you missed the start of the show, in fact, yeah, let's bring it in. Let's bring it in.
I would say, can I be really naughty? We have got a fabulous ball tool set.
We have.
Could we just sneak this in? Because I would say to you afterwards, that is a fabulous, fabulous set.
You've got the forged fabric scissors as well.
Exactly, we've got those on the shelf.
Oh my goodness, so much. Now, the goodie bag, £125.59 that is the value, okay?
Yes.
That's the value that you have in this epic, epic, epic bundle. BR4T40 is your code.
And the thing is, we're not allowed to put that price on screen.
No.
If that isn't the value, we are not allowed. We are governed. We cannot do it.
No, thank you for saying that, because it is really important. I think sometimes people might think, oh, we've just plucked it
We've
from
made
the
a
sky.
figure up. Yeah,
That is absolutely the value if you add everything up individually, and its recommended retail value, £125.59 is what it could be. £42.99 is the deal that you're getting today. That is well over half price. It's 65% saving for you today. So again, just a wonderful way. Stock up on your cardstock.
Yeah.
Take us through, Doug, because it's mega, isn't it?
It is absolutely mega. You've got 3 of the Nouveau drops. You've got the vintage ones, you've got the stone effect ones, and you've got the dream ones. So they've like shot through with a soft shimmer. You've got the stone ones that have got like that little sand texture to them. And then you've got your vintage ones, which are in the vintage, like old golds kind of colours. You've then got like I always think of these like, these are the shimmer powders, but if you add water to these become like starbursts. They literally
Can you add those to a paint to make it a shimmer paint as well? You know, like if you're doing watercolours?
Yeah, you can add a little bit in,
nice,
so you can do that as well. But honestly, the colours, and on dark cardstock, boom, they just look incredible. You've got your tools as well. You've got your craft knife, and you're getting 6 blades in total. So remember, sharp tools are always safe tools.
Yeah.
It's the blunt ones that get you, believe you me. Now, with this, you've got a precision rotary tool, great for, obviously, fabrics, but if you're cutting cardstocks, things like that, you can use that too on there. But it's a nice little size. If you're weary of using them, you've got your safety cap on there as well, so you are really safe with that.
Lovely.
You've got 2 of the Nouveau alcohol pens. So in this one, you've got like a soft white grape, and you've got the lime. But you might have 2 different colours, but nice for you to try. And also, remember, because these are alcohol pens, if you want to mark stuff and it not come off, uniform labels, write the kids' initials in it, anything like that. I always used to use my alcohol pen, so just a little bit of a tip there. Then you've got your dotted blue tape pen. These are the nice ones. These are great because obviously instant sticky on the go. Great for the kids to use as well, so because they'll be doing projects as soon as they get back there, bless them.
Oh, yeah.
Then you've got all these sets of dies. You've got 5 sets of dies in here. You've got the corners, the beautiful corners. You've got that church in there. And again, good size. Please don't think these are teeny tiny. You've got that beautiful circle there. And you've also got the inner one. So you could make a lovely wreath with that. This one reminds me a little bit of a moon, like a crescent moon as well. But this has got the lilies, paper piece that. It looked beautiful. So really, really pretty. You've got your cute carton box. You get everything to make the little carton, and then you get the decorative panels, even the sentiment buttons in there.
Now, just because of time, we can't show you all the different types of card that we've got, but you've got, did you say 50 sheets?
50 sheets in total. Some of these packs, these are A4, some have got 5 in, some have got 10, and then you get 2 lots, there's 5 in each of 12 by 12.
Oh, it's honestly such a dream collection, and all of that for £42.99 is phenomenal, so come and grab it while you can. Now, time is very much against us. We've brought you so many deals. Do look on the website. There have been lots of sellouts, but we do have, and I know you really, really wanted to get this one in. What do you love about the tonic ball tools and the little mat?
I love this because you get your tweezers in there, and also you get that mat. So if you're wanting to curve and shape your flowers, you've always struggled, this is a great one. Double-ended, they've got a great weight to them. They're not too light that you struggle to use them. Great weight to them. And always invest in tools.
Yeah, oh, definitely. $19.99, EC4042 is your code. That is an amazing deal for all of this, isn't it? It's fantastic. But Laura's saying, is that our deal, really? Do you think we're going to stop there? We're going again. Half price for you today. $9.99.
Half price?
Yeah, it's all right, that, isn't it?
Do you know what? Even if you've got a set, but you've lost the
Get another one,
tweezers,
yeah.
or you've lost the mat, or your dog's chewed the mat. I've had that happen, believe you me. You know, to get a set, because honestly, flowers, even on the back, look, it shows you if you've got any of the tonic dyes, how you can transform them.
yeah.
It gives it dimension. Please don't miss out on these, because this
And
is
that's
a
another
must.
great present for somebody.
Yeah.
You know, someone who started crafting, or again, you know, we were talking about setting up a craft group earlier. You need a couple of sets of tools. If you've got a craft group, you don't want to be standing in line waiting for someone to finish. You want
That's
a little
it.
set.
And
so,
once
yeah.
you've got these for life if you look after
Yeah.
them. The tools
They
will
serve you
last
well.
and last because they're metal.
Yeah, they'll serve you well. They're brilliant. And the tweezers are the reverse tweezers, aren't they?
Yes.
Is that what they're called again?
Yes.
Right, should we squeeze the scissors in?
Squeeze the scissors,
We're
bring
gonna
them
do it. Keep checking out. Very, very best of luck. We do have your forged fabric scissors as well. So forged, they're full metal, aren't they?
These are full metal. These are 8-inch, so these are just for cutting your fabrics. I've got a pair of these and I just use them for cutting ribbon.
Okay, perfect. So again, really important, keep your fabric scissors separate from your paper
Yes,
scissors. don't you?
always.
Always. Should be $26.99, ZX4T21, but you guessed it, we're not stopping there. Why would we when we've been having so much fun dropping all these prices?
Wow.
$11.99, outrageous deals.
Crikey.
We've got to leave this here, okay? But Dawn, we're going to see you again at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
And then you're back at 5.
5.
With tonic as well, aren't you?
Maybe.
So, should we just say what we're doing at 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Have you loved the deals that we've been bringing you? Sweet Dixie, 4 o'clock, set your alarm. Everything, and I mean everything, is going under £10.
Bim, bam, boom.
Ooh, bim, bam, boom. It's going to be amazing. Right, we'll see you soon, my darling.
I know, let's get ready.
But do not go anywhere, because we've got another really exciting show coming your way. We've got gorgeous Meryl here with you, and oh my word, Parchcraft Australia, brand new deals coming your way right after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's wonderful to be here with you. And Meryl, it is gorgeous to welcome you back to HobbyMaker. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, you've been keeping cool over the summer?
No, it's been a bit warm.
It's been hot, hasn't it? It's been balmy. It has. I wanted to just go right back, Meryl, because it's Friday, we're busy, we've got a lot of people here with us, and we've got lots of new customers who are joining us all the time.
Yeah,
and
great.
Obviously many of you have met Meryl before. Lots of you do your parch craft and you absolutely love it. But for anyone who's new, and for anybody who's not seen this before, first of all, what is parch craft? What is it?
Right, well, parchment craft is a lovely craft working with parchment paper. So you stretch the paper by embossing it, turn it white, and then you use little needle tools to perforate. There are help there as well to get your holes nice and even. And you cut with special scissors and you get a lovely lacy effect.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, and it's very decorative and very gorgeous. And when you look at the kind of things you can create, you can look at it and think, oh, I could never do that. It's really tricky. But beginners can
Break
do this
it
too,
down.
can't they?
Step by step, and anybody can do it.
Anybody can do it.
Yeah.
And how about you with Parchment Craft Australia? How did that relationship and how did it all start?
Right, so back in 2020, the lovely people in Australia decided that they were going to retire.
Okay.
And I asked if I could purchase the business.
Yeah, because you loved it. You'd already fallen madly in love with parchment.
Yeah, I've been doing parchment for almost 30 years now, so long time.
And you didn't just start doing it. It took you a while to start, because your friend was trying to get you to do it, wasn't she? What made you hesitate, and then how happy were you when you finally did it?
I didn't think I could do it.
Okay, so that might be what you're thinking as well. Yeah.
I thought that is way out of my comfort zone completely. Yeah. No, thank you very much, but nice to look, but...
Yeah, but then you took the plunge and
months
you did it.
and months, and she was hounding me, really. And I said, oh, go on, Dad, I'll have a go. And, you know, that first 2 hours, it was like, yeah, look what I've done. I can do this.
That's it. And you sort of go into this zen, calm. Yeah. It's a really lovely craft. Shall we show you what you can do? Because we've got 2 brand new, beautiful plates for you today. 2 sets, really, of plates. One is greetings, one and all, and the other is friends are the best. I'm going to turn this around so you can actually start to see what happens when you're bending and shaping the papers, the fibres and the parchment, because it's really beautiful. I mean, look at the white work here. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Where you can see the white, that's only using the embossing tool and just gently working the parchment and stretching it. Yeah. And the one that we saw just previously was done on rainbow parchment.
Lovely.
And the one underneath there has been painted and coloured.
Yeah, so you can colour as well.
Lots of different ways to colour in, yes.
It's just gorgeous. So this is brand new today. Your code for it is XIP904, and it's just $16.99 today for, and you're going to be able to create. So you'll get the plates, which allow you, and those plates are really special, aren't they? Because really you can't go wrong, can you?
No.
They guide you.
No, because the as you can see on here, they are etched in the acrylic. So if you're following that track on the acrylic, unless you slip out and go into another track, you're not going to go white at all. Yeah. You're not going to spoil it. It's only when you go in another track does it make a white embossed line.
So it's really, really clever. And actually on each plate as well, you've got different sentiments there too. So then you can incorporate those in each other, can't you? You can mix and match
which
them.
I'm going to show later.
Lovely. Oh, I like that.
I do like, when I do a set like this, I like to make sure that the font is the same on both.
Okay.
So it's the same size, the same type of font, And it's on both templates.
And that means you can interchange them,
That's
which is just
right.
absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
You can see how gorgeous it is. It really is completely different to any other craft, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing
Yeah.
else quite like it. The only thing I can liken it to is, like you said, it's like lace, you know. But
It
I mean,
is,
how
yeah.
long would it take to create this in lace?
It
And
would be.
actually, if you took away the tracks, if you took away the acrylic plates that you've created for
Mm-hmm.
us, how long would this have taken traditionally, you know, hundreds of years ago when
We're going to
parchment
find out
craft
later.
started? Oh, really?
Oh,
You letting
yeah.
some, are you
I'm letting
letting a
cat
few
out the
cats out the
bag.
bag there. Oh, she's cheeky. She's in a cheeky mood today, I can tell. Of it. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. It's really, and messaging. What do you love about parchment craft? Were you hesitant to begin with? As Meryl was, you know, were you somebody who thought, oh, I just don't know, I can't do it, it's very intricate, I don't know if I... And then you've done it, you've taken the plunge, you've realised actually how simple, how achievable this is. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful craft, and one that you'll find really relaxing as well. You also don't have to do everything in one go, do you?
Oh, no, do a bit at a time.
Yeah.
Even if you don't finish doing what you got on the template, don't worry about it. You can
Yeah.
come back to it later.
That's it.
And when you're doing freehand embossing, it's a good idea to leave it and let it rest and come back later.
Okay. Is that so the fibres and the paper can stretch?
They
and just-
stretch and relax, and then when you come to emboss again, it becomes whiter and it's easier to
It's
emboss.
easier to do.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're going to learn so much today. And we've got demonstrations on the way as well. If you want any of the tools, if you want any of the parchment as well, we've got the colours, we've got the rainbow. Do feel free. If you go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, everything is there for you. If you go into the coming up on today's show, you'll find everything in this hour already there. So you can shop ahead. You've got your acrylic paints on here as well. And of course, all your ball tool and your snips. So
Yes.
you can
Yeah.
shop ahead on everything. Okay. Over 10% has already gone with this. Okay. Brand new today. Let's bring you Friends are the best. Yes, they are. Friends are the best. They certainly are. And, you know, nothing like a good friend.
There certainly isn't. No, it's
That's
nice
it.
to have a friend.
Absolutely.
You can have a good chin wag.
You can have a
too,
good
and
chin
moan.
wag over a nice little tipple. What would your tipple be?
Ooh, gin and tonic.
Oh, nice, nice. A double.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
A pink gin, preferably.
Oh, nice, pink gin. And then do you like classic tonic or some of the flavoured ones?
I like classic.
Classic,
Yeah, slimline, actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the full-bodied
Oh.
tonic.
So I'm the other way around, you
Oh,
know.
are you?
I do. I like the full. I like the full
full-bodied.
sugar. I do. I'm afraid to say, but yeah, lots of I just like a classic G&T. It's lovely, isn't it? These are beautiful. XNP997. And should we read this out because it's really beautiful? A true friend is one of the nicest things you can have, but one of the loveliest things you can be. That's beautiful. It's really
it's
lovely.
nice.
It is. It's gorgeous. And then. What does your other one say here as well? I missed that one. Here we go. It says, it's the special friends we meet along the way that help us love and appreciate the journey. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? It's so beautiful. And everybody can relate to these. Who are the friends in your life? Who are the people that you like to sit and have your G&T with? You put the world to rights, you have a bit of a grumble from time to time, and most importantly, make each other laugh, and a proper belly laugh at that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
these people in our lives matter, and we want to make them let them know that they matter.
Yeah, of
And what
course,
better
yeah.
way of making them a beautiful, beautiful card. They're so stunning. And the decorative edges on this, the borders that you put together, Meryl, these are lovely.
I started off actually just designing the frames, and then I thought, what am I going to put in the middle? And I went with flowers, and I thought, no, not really.
Yeah.
I know what. Let's get some nice words in.
Yeah.
and do
Well,
it for
words are
friends.
important, aren't they?
They
it's-
are.
And sometimes, I think, I don't know, I can't speak for everybody, but I know for me, sometimes you can't find the right words and you can't put it into words yourself. And therefore, sometimes these verses are really, really important, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Really helpful, useful.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Really, really popular. And also, if you are making to sell, and you're allowed to make and sell with all of this, aren't you, Meryl?
You are indeed, yes.
When you've got verses like this, you can command a premium, really, for parchment craft as well, because it looks so
if you're
detailed.
standing at a school craft fair and you've got something like this with a lovely verse, it's going to take their attention, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the way you can incorporate colours as well, either using the rainbow this is the rainbow parchment papers here, and you've got different sort of colourways within the set. You can go and shop for those now.
That's just the frame look. done into quarters.
Yeah.
And you know that gold?
Oh, yeah.
That's all sewn.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's
That's
stunning.
gold thread.
So what
sewn.
would you do with that then? Would you make the holes first and then thread the gold through?
Yeah, that's Jo that's done that, and that must have taken her quite some time.
That is
And I'm
gorgeous.
saying that she's used a bold, straight grid to get the holes.
A bold, straight grid.
Which we'll come to later.
Nice, okay. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know if we can come. I don't know if we can come any closer, but it's really beautiful to see that thread. So again, just showing how you can add different dimensions, different layers, using colour in different ways, using your brads. You can see that's really lovely. Thank you, Bobby, darling. Thanks, Charlie, as well. You know, all of that detail in there. It's just so pretty. This is massively popular, this set. XMP 997, 30% of our stock has already gone. Yeah, it's allocated. So again, just remember, everything in your basket, it's really important to check it out as you go along. Have you tried Parchment Craft yet? Today is the day you can come and give this a go. If you've got any questions at all, we're live, we're interactive. Meryl, our expert, is here so she can answer your questions.
If I can.
You can do anything, Meryl. I really believe that. So yeah, you can. She can. She's amazing. So come on in and do ask those questions. If there's anything you're thinking at home and you think, oh, I can't ask that, it's a silly question. No such thing as a silly question. If you're thinking it, somebody else will be thinking it too, won't they?
Of course,
defo. Keep on coming through, and most importantly, keep on checking out, okay? Very, very beautiful indeed. Friends,
I'm only here once a month, so...
This is it, I know. So make the most of Meryl while she's here, definitely.
If you've got a question, ask me now.
Yeah, absolutely. Bring it on, bring it on. Now, something that you will need if you are brand new, if you've never done this before, is your Ultimate Beginner's Kit.
Yes. Yeah.
And this is, because, you know, often if you're starting a new craft, where do you begin? Where do you start? What's the best way to do it?
And you always buy something that you don't want at that time. You should have bought another tool, or don't you?
Yeah.
Have you done that?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
no end of times I've gone and bought something and think, oh, that's going to be fine, I'll get on with that, and think,
I needed
that while I was there.
Exactly.
We've got everything here.
You've got everything. So talk us through, because we've got, and actually all of the imagery on here as well, you've got all of these templates too. Which is
there's 3 templates. So there's the large one with the frames in.
Yeah.
And then you've got the 2 small ones, one with the desk lamp and one with the sunflower window.
Lovely.
But use them, mix and match, do bits here, do bits there. Don't use them just as they are all the time.
Yeah, because I mean, you can see the different compositions here, can't you? How if you colour it, how different it looks to this one, for example, the sunflower window, how different it is.
And then it's just on an aperture one.
It's gorgeous.
Really so you've got those 3 templates. You've got an A4 embossing perforating mat.
Excellent. That's the front here, I think, isn't it?
You've got a white pencil. Tumble dry sheet, which we'll talk about in a bit, why you need that. I know it seems a bit funny, but we do need it. 10 sheets of A4 parchment, 150 GSM. Then you've got all your tools. So you've got your 5 embossing tools and your 4 perforating tools. So that's the embossing tools 0.8, the one that you need to go in the tracks, 1.2, 3, 4 and a 6.
Amazing.
And then the perforating tools, you've got a 1 fine, a 2 fine, a 4 fine and a 1 bold.
I mean, it is absolutely amazing. This is the Ultimate Beginner's Kit here, so we can show you everything on the front, and I've got all of the tools behind as well. Oh, thanks, my darling. And then we've got all of the tools as well that you're going to be getting with it as well, and of course your tumble dry sheet. So there's your plates, there's your parchment papers, that's your A4 embossing and piercing mat. You're getting all of the tools, as Meryl's just said as well, in all the different sizes. I mean, it is an absolutely epic bundle that you're getting here. Really, really, really superb. So that's all your embossing tools. Then, of course, you've got your perforating tools as well. They're all in there for you. And you've got your tumble dry sheet as well. And as Meryl says, all will become clear on this. It is an essential. All will be revealed, absolutely. There's a clock on screen. That's because we're not stopping at that price. Now, it is on 2 split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free. And remember, once you've got these templates will last you a lifetime if you look after them well. They're tools for life. And you don't have to use the whole plate. You can use elements of it. You can use ribbons. You can incorporate. You can use those borders and mix them and change them and extend them. You know, there's lots of different ways of using them. ZFP 937, just £75 for everything we've just shown you, and it's on 2 split pay as well. So your take-home price today, actually, with no interest whatsoever, is £37.50, which is extraordinary, isn't it? It's an amazing, amazing deal. So if you're brand new, you're wanting to give Parchment Craft a go, and you want to you didn't know where to begin. Maybe you've been on the fence for a little while. Maybe, just like Meryl here, you've been looking, thinking, oh, no, this isn't for me, I'm not sure. And look at Meryl now, 30 years later, and this is your company, you know, and you're here on live television. You never know where taking the plunge can take you. Exactly. Exactly. I love it. I love it. So definitely come on in and give it a go. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. It's just £4.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. And you can add in whatever you like. So if you want to go and get your paint, if you want to go and get the metallics that we've got on the show for you today as well, any of the parchment, coloured papers too, it's all there on the website, and your brads as well. And more on brads, because your brads are essentials as well, aren't they?
Yes, I use brads practically every time I'm adding a piece of parchment to a card to make it a topper.
Perfect.
Because double-sided tape shows. You can see it run straight down.
Yeah.
If you put glue on, even the Parchcraft Australia UK glue, depending on the colour that you're putting it on, it will show. Some colours it disappears. Other colours you can just see that little bit.
That's it, and all will become clear. But again, any questions, feel free to throw them this way. If you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling, I'll come over and join you just to know. But just remind you of the different ways that you can shop here at HobbyMaker. So you've got a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com, and of course the app that you can download for free. If you've got the app, by the way, I mean, it's super handy because it means you can take us with you on the train, you can take us with you on the bus, you can take us with you on holiday. So yeah, definitely download that app. It's completely free. And everything, as I say, is all included in that one postage and packaging. If you've got any questions about your split pay here, best place to go is our call centre, 0800 001 4433, especially if you're brand new as well. It's always lovely to speak to somebody on the other end of the phone, so that you can give them a shout over there as well. Okay, but Meryl, Madonna, which one are you going to do for us first? Which one are you going to demonstrate?
I am going to do this one.
Beautiful. I'm going to come over and join you. That's gorgeous.
So this is from the Greetings to All.
Beautiful.
And just run through this first because we don't get this in the beginner's kit.
Of course.
These are additional. Yeah. So it's the 12 by 12 mat and the template body, which obviously these fit lovely together. You've got those little bit at the side. And let's pop that over there and we'll bring this one in, and you'll see that I've already put this template into the small template body.
Why is it important to get the template body? How does it help you when it comes to embossing?
Well, for one thing, it holds them all together.
Yeah.
The other thing, if you don't have the template body, what you're going to have to do is roll a bit of low-tack tape up and stick it on. But then you've got the ridge. So like here, we've got this end. If you slip off and catch it, you're going to mark your parchment. Whereas here, we've got all that extra room to work with.
Lovely.
So I've got some purple parchment.
Stunning.
And I'm going to put it down so that it's the lighter side underneath and the coloured side at the top.
Can I just show that to everyone? Is that all right? So if you look, do you see you've got a lighter and a darker? So your light side's going face down. Now, would you always do that, or can you choose?
No, you can choose. You can move it around. So if you do it this way, you're going to get lovely white embossing.
Nice. Gorgeous.
If you do it the other way, let me just, because I'm not going to use all of this, so let's flip it over.
Yeah.
Now, when we're on this side, on the dull side, that's when we need the tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
And that's going to allow the tool to slip over the parchment and not drag.
Okay. I mean, so, I don't know the science behind that. It kind of feels a bit like magic to me.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it sticks, it drags, doesn't it?
It drags, and it becomes quite, well, your hand starts to hurt after a bit.
Yeah. Oh,
right, so we've got a lovely white there.
Yeah.
If we turn it over, we've got the raised bit, but the colour's still there.
Ah,
It's gone a
okay.
little bit paler, but it's not gone white.
Brilliant. Thank you,
And when we're using the templates, the right side of your parchment is the side that always goes down.
Okay. So light side face down with your coloured parchment.
That's it, to get the nice white.
Yeah.
And because I know what size I'm wanting, which is going to be just exactly the size of the template, I'm going to pop that on there. That's not level. I've not done that very well when I've cut it, have I? Look at that. Let's turn it round, see if we can get it this way.
There we go.
Yeah, that's better.
Fab. All your sheets of parchment are A4. That does give you loads of choice, though, doesn't it? Because it means you can go A6, you can go...
Yep, you can
6 by
cut
6.
it to wherever you want it to be. Right, so there we are. And we've got, out of the template body, the protector.
So this is protecting the parchment from oils on your hands.
That's right, from any grease on your hands. So what we're going to do is we're going to follow these around.
So this is the 0.8 tool you've got
This is
here.
the 0.8, that's right.
So it doesn't really matter where you start, you just begin,
Well,
don't you? Or do you tend to start in the middle?
Start in the middle if you can. Yeah.
Why is that? Is that because of the bending of the
Yeah, it's because
paper?
it stretches.
Stretching.
So when it stretches, if you start at the edge, it's going to stretch and you end up with a bit in the middle like that.
Oh, okay. So actually it really does matter where you start.
Yeah.
Start in the middle, everybody.
Start in the centre. So I'm going to go around and around.
But this is what's so amazing, because this is really, really intricate. But because of the tracks, you can't go wrong, can you?
Nope.
I mean, even if you've got dexterity problems or anything like that, would you still be able to do this craft?
Yeah.
Carol?
If you can hold a pencil or a pen, you can do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So let's go around here. I'm not going to do much on here because there's such a lot of other things I want to actually get onto to show you today. So
Look at that. I mean, it is just gliding, isn't it? And
It
you're able,
is.
you're not having to think
No.
about it too much.
No.
Or what you like when you're colouring, you don't have to worry about your lines or anything, do you?
No. Now, when you're doing this, try and go over a couple of times. Simply because, well, you know when you do it once, you miss. You always miss. So when you go over twice, you're picking up on those little areas that you've missed in the first place.
Beautiful.
Around here we go.
I love it, you know, I love it when you're here because everyone just
Gone
feels so
quiet,
relaxed.
hasn't it?
You've
Right.
never known Laura and Charlie so quiet in the gallery.
Right, so we continue like that until we've done all of it.
Beautiful.
If I turn that over, it's obviously not done properly because...
But you've done a lot in a very small space of
Yes,
time.
yeah.
And that's you going fast for,
yes,
for live
that's
TV.
right.
But it's
That's
amazing.
it.
Really fab. Oh, something to notice as well, just when you're putting it down, and you won't be able to work on either side anyway, will you? But
No.
you're always looking for your
No, you can't.
words to be the other way around.
That's right, yes.
The wrong
Look
way
so
round.
that they're in mirror image.
Yeah.
But if you put it that way, you've just got no
Yeah.
tracks to go on, so you can hear the difference.
You can.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to, I've got it all here, look, all together.
Oh,
with me.
beautiful.
I'm going to move over to this one.
So this is your mix. So the two that you get in Greetings One and All, Meryl's designed them so that you can mix and match all of the imagery, the words, the sentiments.
They all
Yeah.
go into one another. So I'm going to just use With Love. So let's position it so it's in about central and as level as we can. Always have little bits of tape, and what I do with them, I bend the edge over to make a tab.
That's good.
So that when you come to pick it up, you've got the tab to get hold of.
Nice.
And it means you can use it time and time again.
Yeah.
Whereas without that, you're piggling and it doesn't come off
That is
easy.
a great word, piggling.
Piggling.
That's an amazing word. I don't think I've heard piggling before.
You know, I think that must be a Suttonese
That's
one.
a great word. Have you heard
Piggling.
that before? Piggling. Piggling. It's just so perfect to describe what you're talking about
Yeah.
as well. It's wonderful.
Piglet
like
away.
that. Aren't words clever? I love words.
Right, so we're going to go around and around. Follow your tracks.
Nice. If you've had a very busy, stressful day,
Yeah,
this
just sit and do this.
calms you right down, doesn't it?
It does.
You can just almost feel that, I don't know, the tension melt away.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always think of you, you're a very calming person, Meryl.
Am I really?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have said that last Friday.
Oh, really? What was going on last Friday? What was happening?
Dreadful, dreadful things.
Oh, no.
All the equipment breaking.
Oh,
and,
no.
Yeah.
Were a few words said?
Well, it was, oh dear me, fancy that.
Oh, I bet. Absolutely ever so polite the whole way through.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Did you have a very
me.
large gin and tonic that night?
Did I?
Maybe a couple. Sunk the bottle.
And it was my birthday and everything
Oh,
went
happy
wrong.
birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, we're both Leos. You're a Leo as well.
Yeah.
There we go. Any other Leos joining us today? So did you go back and do a bit of this to calm yourself down after?
Well, I'd still got lots to get done, so
Oh,
yes, I
gosh.
did.
Yeah.
And I went out for a meal as well with my friend. And when we came back, I was like, oh, yes, thank goodness for that.
Yeah. Breathe
Yeah.
and breathe. And again,
Yeah.
shows the importance of friends. You
Yeah,
know.
that's right. Oh, and her little granddaughter, who I believe is 6, school holidays, she started doing it.
Yes.
She loved it.
That's amazing.
Loved it.
6-year-old doing parchment craft.
Yeah.
You see, this is it. It's for everybody, isn't it? It is a craft for everyone and absolutely encouraged.
And couldn't understand why there was no ink in here.
Oh, okay.
And did it ever run out?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Because the white came out,
I love that.
but no ink. So now I'm just doing my second layer, look, which is what I always do to make sure that I've got.
You haven't missed any bits.
Yeah.
Have you ever done this before, Meryl? And I'm messaging at home if you've ever done this before as well. Laura was just chuckling because, like you and Malia, it was my birthday last Monday. And Laura very kindly messaged me. I was in Wales and she said, "Happy birthday, Rosie." And you know, when you're just in the zone, and I messaged back, I said, "Oh, happy birthday to you too."
No, I've never
Have
done
you
that.
never done that before? Oh, I was hoping I wasn't the only one. Have you done that before? Honestly, absolutely hilarious. She said, "It's not my birthday." I was like,
Oh, I like that.
I meant to say thanks very much, but you know.
Oh, do you know, after all that, I've missed a bit on my age. Never mind.
Lovely. But yeah, you can go back in, and it
we
sort of
can
fits
go
back in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, there we go,
Okay.
look.
beautiful.
That's
Look
better.
How gorgeous
That's
it
better.
looks. It's such a beautiful, fine craft.
Yeah.
It's sort of because it has that lace-like quality, doesn't it? So
It does.
Just,
It does.
It's so intricate and
I know we've
gorgeous.
got no perforating on here at all, but with all the white work, it does still give you that effect of being...
Beautiful. So,
Yeah.
so talk to us about this white work here then. How do we start to do that
Right.
and kind of, because it's almost like shading, isn't it?
It is. So I'm going to pop that tool away and I'm going to get my other 3 tools out. So we've got the 6, the 4 and the 3.
Okay.
Go and pop that over.
Now we do have a set of embossing tools on their own. It's a set of 5, and if you're wanting those, they're on your screen right now. So you're getting 5 tools, but they're all double-ended, aren't they?
No,
Oh,
no, they're all
okay.
single-ended.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
maybe daft.
yeah.
So you've got 5 different sizes there for you.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got all 5.
Right, so these little dots around here, I'm just going to blob
Okay.
on there and give a wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah. Now, they might not be exactly on the spot because I usually do this sitting right the way over and my head would
okay.
be in the way. So I'm
Charlie's very grateful.
I'm at a bit of an angle really, but you can see what I'm doing. I'm just going onto this little
Yeah.
round bit and giving a blob. All we need to do for those.
And this is now free away from the template. This
Yep.
is just on the mat, isn't it?
Yep, we're freehand now on the mat.
Perfect.
So leave those now when you've done that and move on to another area. So I'm going to go onto these leaves here. We'll start with these, and I've gone to the 6, because what you want to do is you want to use the largest tool that will fit in the area that you're working.
Okay. Why is that then? Why do you want to sort of go as large as you can?
Because if you go with the small one to begin with, you'll end up with lines.
Ah, okay.
And we don't want lines. We want it to be shaded, not all streaky.
Lovely.
So
you're stretching those fibres all the time.
Now these leaves at the top are the only ones that will fit the 6, because as we move down, as you see, they get smaller.
Okay.
So we'll want to move on to a 4.
So this is why having the whole set of embossing tools is really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got a ball for everything.
That's right.
Nice.
I'm not pressing heavy. Let's turn it over so we can have a look. Ooh. And look, there's very, very little there at all. And that's what we want.
Yeah.
And we've got that little dot on there. Beautiful. So let's go back. And on these larger ones that we did here, go back to the 4.
Ah, okay, so now you're working your way.
Working down.
Got you.
Yeah.
So you start as large as you can for the space that you're working in.
That's right.
And then for more depth, you start to work
down in size.
Okay. Lovely. Oh, we just need that little glass. G&T would be away, wouldn't it?
We
So
would,
relaxing.
I'll be all right.
Oh,
yeah, I'll be asleep.
No, it's lovely. It's just so calming.
Yeah.
Really
so
lovely.
now I've got the 3. And I'm just going to do... And each time I use a different size ball tool, the stroke gets shorter.
Okay.
So hopefully we're going to have dark, medium, pale.
So it's almost like an ombre. You're kind of creating that gradient of shade.
That shading, yes.
I think everybody needs to find something that gives them a chance to regulate at the end of the day and calm down. If you're, you know, it might be that you're a busy grandparent, a busy parent, you might just have a really hectic job. You might be juggling and spinning plates left, right and centre.
Yeah, and you just need time to relax, don't you, before you go to bed.
It's so important because, you know, I was chatting to Andy upstairs before, when you've got a busy brain and you can't just, you can't switch off.
You can't switch off, it's awful, isn't it?
And you notice the difference. I didn't do anything last night before I went to sleep. I sort of came home from work and I didn't really do anything to calm myself down. And I slept terribly last night as a result.
Did you?
Yeah, because I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't sit and just do something calming.
To turn off.
Exactly. And I think everyone needs to find something that allows them to do that. Not on your phone, not scrolling.
No, that doesn't work, does it? No.
Complete opposite.
No, you need to find some way.
And maybe this is yours. Maybe this is the thing you've been looking for that'll just help you to.
So I've just gone over those again with the 1.2 and to make them a little bit whiter.
Nice. I mean, this looks like really decorative Victorian jewellery or something. You know, it's beautiful. You could imagine like a little cameo in the middle of that or something, couldn't you? It's gorgeous.
Now I'm going to go with the 3 just on this ring here.
Now, are the tracks that you've already put on there helping to guide you there?
Yes, they are.
Helping keep you in.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
So that once you're there, they do seem to take the tool around.
Beautiful.
And now we'll go back. And I'm going to go with the 3 because
so that's so clever. Oh, hold on, because that is so. Hold on, you've just flipped the paper there. So sometimes you're bending it so it bends outwards, but that little ridge you've just done so it's the other way.
The other way.
So you're playing with depth and you play.
Yeah.
Isn't that clever? It's so wonderful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, you can do either top or back. It's up to you.
Nice.
So here, what we're going to do is, because I want to get that all nicely shaded, very, very likely, I'm just going to run over with this number 6 to fill in the whole of that area, but very, very pale.
Beautiful.
There's hardly any colour there, is there? Hardly any colour change at all.
You can just
So
see, yeah.
just
see.
about see that it's a little bit. So let's go back with this one again.
Now, you were
Just a
saying
little bit.
earlier that sometimes it's good once you've done this stage to rest it.
Yeah, to
And
leave
come
it
back.
and let it rest.
Okay.
Which, if we go to this one that's almost completely finished.
Oh, yeah, it's essential, Laura. Oh, you haven't got to talk back in, have you? We just, because we said about
No.
resting the paper. Charlie said, like when you've got a good piece of steak.
Yeah.
And Laura said, do you rest your steak after cooking it? It's essential, isn't
Yeah,
it? You let it
apparently.
all rest and then all the juices kind of make me hungry.
I'm a veggie, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. You could rest your cauliflower steak. I don't know. Is it
Right. So, sorry, flip back. So we've got most of that done now, and we can see that it's a little bit further than we'd got on that one. But this time, I'm going to move down to my 4.
Okay.
And keeping a little bit more in the middle, so I'm not going right to the edges this time. And this was done yesterday. Mid-afternoon, so it's had a good rest.
It's had a nap overnight.
Yeah. We see how it's starting to get much whiter.
Oh, yeah.
And I've put in very, very little pressure on there at all.
Lovely.
So it's just gently working the parchment. Those fibres have had a chance to rest, so we get whiter.
Beautiful.
Now, the way I'm doing this is not the way I would normally tell people. I used to say to them, flick.
Okay.
But because we want this area to be all white within the middle.
Yeah.
All white.
All right. All right. That's all right, that, isn't it?
I'm doing it in that
Okay.
way.
So if you wanted more of a gradient, you'd do the flick.
Do the flick.
But if you wanted all the same, round,
yeah,
sort of...
Just round, that's right.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? And I mean, I hope now, you know, you're watching this from home, and are you feeling more confident? Are you feeling more like, actually, hold on, I can do this. I can give this a go. And if you're not feeling like that yet, message in. What's holding you back? Because it's such a beautiful...
It's a piece of paper, after all, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
all it is, a piece of paper.
Exactly.
And, okay, it's a bit of a special paper, but...
And on that note, you know, it's important for you to know at home, with Parchment Craft Australia UK, the parchment that Meryl's bringing to you, it is some of the best quality you can get, isn't it?
Yes,
It's really lovely quality.
Yeah, it is. The mill that I used to buy the parchment from actually went under.
Okay.
You know, as a lot of them did.
Yeah.
Didn't they? It was locked down and not
I know,
everybody
really
survived. So I've had to try and get some from somewhere else. And I've tried and tried until finally I found a company.
Yes, that was up to your standards.
Yeah,
because it is important, isn't it?
I did
Makes a
try
difference.
several different places, and it said it was parchment, but when it came,
Wasn't
they
quite
didn't
the
know
same,
it wasn't the same. It didn't stretch. It didn't turn white. It was not right at all.
No. Well, you want the best stuff, and this is what we've got on the show.
Yeah.
And I will just say, because I am aware of time, with the coloured parchment. You've got a really fantastic, well, we've got a number of choices actually with the coloured parchment. So you've got the rainbow parchment, and when you're wanting the purple, you've got your assorted coloured parchment, and you're getting 18 sheets, okay? This is the one that you want. If you're wanting the purple that Meryl's working on here, this is the set that you want to get. And it's £25, RJP 941. This is premium quality parchment paper. So it is some of the best that you can get. It's 150 GSM, 6 different colours, and you're getting 3 of each in here, okay? But of course, with the size of the plate, you're going to be cutting those down to A5 sizes.
Yeah.
And so it's going to go really, really far as well. But come on in, there's lots of you coming through. But yeah, and again, if you've got any questions, throw them this way. This is what we're here for as well. Well, this is what you're here for, Meryl. I can't answer your questions.
Yeah.
So you're about to attach the brads.
Yes.
We've got brads on the show for you.
Yeah.
You're piercing it first before you put the larger tool through. Why is that? Is that important
Because this
part?
one won't go through without tearing it,
Okay.
unless it's got that little hole there.
Right, okay.
So it is important that you use your bowl tool first of all, and then put the poker tool in.
Okay, perfect.
And I've got the non-shed glitter, and behind, rather than using the more expensive purple parchment, I've used the purple out of the vellum, navy blue and
Beautiful.
purple vellum.
Oh, nice. And we've got, again, we've got that on the show for you. We've got your vellum there.
Yeah, so it just means that we've got the nice shading that looks as though it's the same, but it's just the vellum, so it's not as expensive, which is ideal for using backing.
Now, you've gone diagonally. You've done your corners that are diagonally opposite to each other first. Is that just so you've got the paper nice and flat?
That's right, yes. If you do them, I found, if you do 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, sometimes you can just catch them and they're not level.
Okay.
Whereas if I do it this way, you've done one, you can have a look and you can manoeuvre it a little bit to get it level.
Nice.
Whoop.
Awesome. The brads that you're using here, they are always very, very popular, and we're just about to bring those in on your graphics. So if you're looking for brads, and these really are essential because, as Meryl mentioned earlier, you know, you can't, it's not a good idea to use wet glue on parchment, even if you can't see it. It can affect the quality of the paper.
Yeah, it makes it go all wobbly.
Yeah, you don't want a wibbly wobbly.
We don't want wobbly.
No. So you've got 12 different colours. They're 3mm brads that you've got here. You're getting 40 of each colour. So you're getting 480 brads for $22.99, which is absolutely incredible. You've got 12 different colours as well. And actually, you know, use the brads in your parchment craft, but you can use them across all of it. If you're moving parts as well,
course
if you're
you
making
can,
like parts of different areas that you can move. Now, what you're doing here, this is your double-sided tape.
This is double-sided tape. Yep.
Brill.
Just pop it.
So again, not
around.
wet glue.
No.
Double-sided tape.
Double-sided tape. And
could you use a foam pad if you wanted to?
You
lift
can
it,
if you wanted to raise it a little bit. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they would work as well. Okay.
Yeah. I like to make sure that it's not going to move, so I put it round all 4 sides. I know some people would just do the long sides, but I like to make sure it's stuck where I want it to stick.
This is a nifty little trick you're doing here as well. So you're lifting...
Just lifting the corners, opposite corners.
Yeah.
So that when you put it down, don't hold those, hold those.
Okay.
And you can manoeuvre it to get it in place.
Nice.
Know that you're okay, you're happy before you pop those 2 down and take it off.
Ah, that's very clever. That's really good, isn't it? So you've got that wiggle room first.
That's
Is
right.
that beautiful linen cardstock you've used there as well?
Yes, yeah. That actually is one of the sheets from the 100 sheets of different coloured cardstock. So in there you've got from 160 to 300, and there's all different colours, ways. And
Have we got that on the show?
No, it's not on the show, but
it's on the brand
it is
page.
on the brand page.
Fabulous.
Yes.
If you want to go and have a look at that then, you can add it into your order from the brand page, Parchment Craft Australia, UK, and then you can go and grab your linen card as well, because it just finishes it off really beautifully.
It does, doesn't it?
May I hold that
You
up? Is
can.
that right? It's absolutely stunning. You know, you look at how decorative, you look at how intricate, you look at how beautiful this is, and you know how wonderful to think that you can do this yourself. You can have a go. How amazing are you going to feel? Remind us how you felt when you finally took the plunge, Meryl, and had a go with Parchment Craft.
I was so relieved and so pleased
Yeah.
that I'd actually done it, and I
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Because I really thought I was going to hate those 2 hours,
Oh,
and I
really?
didn't. Yeah.
And that's, do you know what as well? It's testament to how amazing this is, because if you go into something with the idea that you're going to hate it, often you'll find you do hate it, don't you? Because you're kind of there in that. But the fact that it took you out of that and you loved it.
Yeah, within sort of 10 minutes, I was like, actually, I can't do
I found my mojo, I found my craft. You know, it's a really wonderful thing. Come and give it a go. I really cannot strongly recommend it enough. And if we head back over, if that's all right, we're going to head over here.
Okay.
We're going to talk through the paints. Come with us.
Okay.
And we're going to start with the metallics first of all. We've got your beautiful copper, which is almost like a rose goldy colour, isn't it? It's lovely. You've got the gold, the true gold, and then you've got the silver in here as well. If we're using acrylic paints with parchment then, at what stage would you add the paint?
I would add that before I start embossing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. So why is that then?
Well, once you've got the paint on, then I like to emboss, and I can see the petals or whatever starting to form.
Oh, wow. Okay, lovely. Yeah. And would you apply that? So that's on the front of the...
It can be on the back. Yeah. If it's the metallic, definitely on the front.
On the front, yeah.
But the others could be on the back as well.
Yeah, okay, so you've got a choice of them. That's 3 beautiful metallic colours. You really need very, very little of this. A little goes a very long way.
And very, very little water.
Yeah. Oh,
definitely very little water.
Yeah. Well, the concentration that you're giving us with the acrylic parchment colour, it's kind of perfect, as it is.
It is.
Just, you know, wash your brush, obviously.
Dry it as much as you can. Just by dabbing, definitely.
So there's a bit of kitchen roll maybe near your side.
Yeah, so you've got very little water on your brush. Pick up your colour and away you go. Now this, all of the colours, whether it's the metallic or whether it's any of the spring or autumn colours, they have a plasticizer in them.
Okay.
So that allows it to stretch with your parchment when you're embossing.
Oh, okay. So if you were to just use normal acrylic paints, they wouldn't necessarily have that in there.
Some do, some don't.
Okay.
But you don't know until you've tried.
Until you've tried it.
Yeah.
So if it didn't have that plasterised...
It cracks.
It would crack. Okay,
yeah.
Perfect. Well, that's really important, isn't it? So you've got the metallics here on screen for all 3 bottles, just £13.50. ZXP931 is your code for this, okay? Really, really beautiful set of colours. And you know what? We don't always have the metallics on, do we?
No.
Meryl.
No, we don't.
Yeah, really, really great to have those today, especially given that they've got that plasterised. And you can use them on vellum as well, can't you?
You can, yeah. You can use them on ordinary card as well.
Yeah. Perfect.
And they will mix in with the ordinary colours, so it gives the others a bit of a pearly.
So if you wanted, we've got autumn and spring on the show for you as well. So we'll bring those in for you now. But that's great. So because you only need so little, so if you used the silver or the gold with the yellow, then it's going to give you that pearlescent.
It gives that pearlescent, it does, yeah.
I love that. Now, your spring colours, which you're just going to see in shot here, we've got a really great saving on this for you today as well. It's absolutely brilliant. So you've got your white, all of these colours, the yellow, the orange, that beautiful bright red. You've got the purple, almost like a fuchsia purple there, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah. And then again, so you've got 8 different colours in there in total. And again, they're all plasterised.
They
Am I
are.
saying that right?
Plasticised.
Plasticised. I was adding an in there, wasn't I? You've got a brush as well, and you've got a little sponge in it. It's like it's so to like, dab the water off.
That's to sponge. So if you've got, let's just take this one. Whoops.
Okay.
Destroying
it. So this is to sponge onto the.
Yeah. So this.
Comes
off in a little. That's been squashed
that.
In the box, look, but never mind, it won't matter. So you've got a bit of paint, you screw this up, you pick a bit up, make sure you've not got too much, otherwise you end up with a blob, and then you dab.
Well, I'm glad I asked that question. You see, you can't ask a sillier question than I just asked. There we go. Wasn't expecting that. I thought, that's really good, isn't it? And then they all come apart, so you've got loads of different shapes
so you've got different ones.
Yeah. Really good. And you're going to get one of those sets of sponges with each of your set of colours there as well. Now, this is your set 1. This is spring. IKP931 is your code. Should be £35. I mean, these are beautiful quality acrylic paints, whether you're using them with your parchment craft, your vellum, or just your painting for everything, for all of your card making. They are a beautiful, beautiful quality, and you've got all of those today, all 8 colours, and the brush, and the sponges there for £28.50, which is brilliant. Remember, a little goes a very, very long way, so these are going to last you a long time, aren't they?
And they have, just open one up.
Have they got a fine nozzle?
Very, very fine.
Ooh,
so when you come to squeeze it out, you're going to get just a tiny bit. Because that's all you want, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Because once you've picked it up on a damp brush, that's going to go a long way.
Yeah, definitely. It's brilliant. So you've got your spring colours, and if you're wanting the black that you've just seen there as well, this is from your autumn set, okay? And we're going to match that deal price for you on your autumn set as well. Now, you're looking there and you can see you've got primary colours. They are different primary colours in each set. So you probably know this already, but when you're talking primary colours, you've always got warm and you've got cooler colours, haven't you?
Yes,
so,
that's right.
So that's what you've got in the autumn set there. You've got those warmer tones, so really, really lovely.
I mix them
all
the time
to get. Absolutely.
Oh, you can get no end of colours. No end
create
of
every colour in the rainbow, every colour out in the wide world.
In the universe.
In the universe. Yeah. There we go. There's a challenge for you. Create all the colours of the universe from your paints. We want to see everything, please. Send your colour wheels this way.
Yeah.
And WYP949 is your code. We've got your rainbow parchment as well. This is always very, very popular indeed.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
Pretty. Yeah. And is this the same with the colours, that you've got a lighter side and a darker side?
That's right, yes. Yeah.
Now you've got 10 sheets, okay? So you can see there, if I hold that up, well, they are all slightly different as well, aren't they? Which is lovely. There you go.
So you've got your dark, which that's the dark, and then you've got the pale in there as well. And you've got 5 of each. I think that one's a pale. Is that one a pale one? Yeah, that one's a pale one.
Yes, that's your pale one as well. And I just love, I mean, it's really beautiful, isn't it? So you combine these rainbow effects with your white work and things.
Yeah, and it looks lovely. And choose which area of the parchment you want to put it. So you might want to have a bit of a red, or you might want to go with a yellowy bit, or you might even want to go right in the middle there.
In the middle, absolutely. Yeah. And imagine as well, you could do strips, couldn't you? How many bookmarks could you get out of each one? So, I mean, this is the beautiful thing. They're really, really lovely papers. And again, with your parchment paper, it's important. It is important to use the right kind of quality. And Meryl was explaining before, you know, it's taken you a long time to find the right supplier again, to find that beautiful quality that you're happy with.
If you use vellum, I get asked a lot about, well, can't I use 100 or 120 vellum?
Yeah.
You can, but you're going to go through it. And you've not got that strength there.
Yeah, so they are different things, because I think we often, I mean, I know I always got confused between vellum and parchment before, but so parchment is stronger than vellum, it's thicker than vellum.
Yeah, you're 140 up for parchment.
There we go. It's beautiful. So there we go. That is all your rainbow colours for £15, IMP 950. Okay, and then we also saw you mounting your beautiful parchment work onto your non-shed glitter. And we've got that on the show today.
It is on the show. Yeah,
indeed. So we can bring that in for you. I haven't got it here in the studio, I don't think, but you can have a look. KTP 907. You're going to get 16 sheets, 8 different colours, and you're getting 2 of each of those colours. Now, this is 220 GSM. And the fact that it's shedless, I mean, that's just
so you put your double-sided tape on and it sticks.
And it's done.
It doesn't come off with all
And if you cut it, it's not going to come off. It's not going to go everywhere, which, let's face it, nobody wants.
I haven't used it in a die-cutting machine.
Okay,
it's no thicker than any other nice card.
Yeah,
so
220.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Maybe you've tried that already at home. I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful cardstock here. 0800 001 4433. Give our call centre a ring. Remember, all of this is included in your one postion packaging as well. But we're going to go to the 2 brand new collections that you brought to us today. So we'll start with the one that you demonstrated. Greetings, one and all. Both very, very popular today. We're heading towards 40% of the stock now going on each one.
And you see that one that says happy birthday? That's on the rainbow parchment.
Lovely. This one here.
So,
gorgeous.
Yeah, so you don't need to do much of anything else with it. You've got it on there, you've embossed it.
And you're good to go.
And that's it.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. $16.99. Remember, you're getting the 2 plates here as well, which is good. And you can interchange the words in there, the sentiments in there, the frames, of course. You can use little snippets of it. You don't have to use the whole thing. And there's so much choice. But definitely come and give this a go. XIP 904 is your code. Greetings, one and all. Brand new here today on HobbyMaker. And then you've also got, equally popular, both of these have been flying out the door today, you've got Friends Are the Best. And they're just, I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? We all, you think about your friends, think about the people that you love, think about your bestie and the times you shared together.
And one of those is perfect for a friend, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. A true friend is one of the nicest things you can have, but one of the loveliest things you can be. I just think that's really special, isn't it? It's beautiful. And the other one says, it's the special friends we meet along the way that help us love and appreciate the journey. Yeah, oh, warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, yeah, they are
gorgeous. And actually, just the frames that you've created with these as well, so beautiful. Really, really wonderful. If you've got anything in your basket at all, make sure you've checked it out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. It's there for somebody else to pinch, I'm afraid. I know you wouldn't do it in the supermarket, but I hope you wouldn't anyway. We were talking about this before. Christine and I said earlier, I've done it as well, have you, where you've walked up to someone else's trolley and walked off with it. Supermarket.
I have
obviously
actually,
by mistake, by the way. Have you as well?
I have, yeah.
Yeah. No, not something in it. Laura said, what's it? Yeah, you wouldn't grab it. No, I have to take it out.
And then you're looking at it and you think,
I didn't put that in there. Yeah, exactly. Loads and loads of you coming through. Thank you for all your questions as well. And Meryl's going to be back with us a little bit later for something completely different, a whole entirely new show. So can you give us a little sneak peek, a little tease?
We've got chrysanthemum, and we've got peacock,
nice.
And we've got straight grid.
Oh, fabulous. All right, wonderful. Well, we'll see
and
all
we've
of
got
that.
new mats.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what time's that going to be?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. So you definitely want to tune in for that as well. And thanks, Meryl. Always a pleasure,
Thank
my darling.
you.
Lovely. Mwah. Thank you, my love. We'll definitely have a G&T one of these days.
Yeah, we certainly will.
We certainly will. Do not go anywhere because we've got a bit more craziness coming your way. Are you ready for an under £10 super show? I know, I think I'm going to have a little breather first. This is going to be epic. We'll see you in a moment. It's all on the website. You can go ahead and check it out. Lovely Dawn Wheeler is up next for an under £10 super show. See you in a moment.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I don't think anybody's ready.
I don't think anyone's ready.
Oh, very tight.
Like, hold on, we're going to take you for a ride.
Scream if you want to go faster.
It is going to be fast. It is going to be furious. We have so many deals to squeeze into 1 hour.
We do.
Are we going to do it?
I hope so. We'll be fast.
So. We will. We will. Before we reveal, and if you were listening earlier, you already know. But before we go there, this is Sweet Dixie. This is an amazing chance to come and try out Sweet Dixie, get your Sweet Dixie dies home. What do you love about Sweet Dixie, and what's their kind of what do the people love about them? What do you hear when you chat?
One is the affordability, because obviously these are all designed by Sue Dix herself. These are all hand drawn, and obviously they're manufactured. And because our main distributor who distributes these can literally buy them in thousands and thousands, it brings the price down.
Okay.
And because then we can get the price down, you still get the quality cut, you get the quality imagery, artwork and everything else, but at a great price. That's why a lot of people, these are just like, sometimes I find with Sweet Dixies as well, they're like filler dies, something that you're missing in your collection. These have got it for you.
Well, have we got the dies for you? We have. We've got so many, and already great value right at the top.
Yeah.
Already fantastic savings for Sweet Dixie. That's what it's all about. But in this show, every single item that we bring to you for the next hour is going under £10. Woohoo!
We like it.
We like those apples.
We do.
If you go onto our website right now, HobbyMaker.com, you can find, I love that little star there. That was very cool. If you go onto our website, HobbyMaker.com, you're going to find all of the fantastic dies. Ignore the prices if they're over £10 because we will be dropping the price. You will get the best deal on everything. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. Number one, we've got them all labels and everything. Slide. Here we go. Beautifully intricate designs. You've got these. Oh, sorry. Yes.
We need the numbers.
I do. Remind me to put that
lot.
back on. I must put that back on for our team so they don't. Remind me, Bobby. Here we go. With love, new baby. Congratulations. How gorgeous.
So needy. These are just something that you can have inside, outside of your card. And can we just turn around? Is that right?
Yeah.
Look, the congratulations is a big size. So if you're doing a big card, say for family, or somebody's leaving work, congratulations for the new baby. You've got a nice big sentiment, because there's nothing worse if they look like teeny tiny sentiments on a big card.
You need
these are great.
You need different sentiments, different sizes depending.
Tags. That looks great on a tag, because you can make a big fancy tag for the presents and things like that.
Cut, emboss and stencil.
Yes.
So you can do, okay.
So you can cut it.
Yeah.
And obviously use your embossing mat to emboss it, but if you leave it in and then put a bit of ink on it, it will then add little bits to stencil it. So a lot of them, you can actually use them to get that extra detail.
Nice, I like that. Now, I think you're going to like this price as well, because we've got a crazy deal. HMP Q38, you're already checking out. Look, we've been causing mayhem today, haven't we?
We have.
Here at HobbyMaker. We're going to cause some more. $7.99. These are best ever deals on all of your Sweet Dixie dies. So come on in, check it out, grab it while you can. Loads and loads of you coming through already. You can use the telephones, you can use the website, you can use the app. Whichever way you're shopping, you're getting great savings. Okay, so come on in, add them in. If you've got any questions at all, we've got a lot to get through, but we are here.
We will try.
Yes, here we go. That was number one. Right. Number two, I love this.
This is beautiful.
So pretty. And we just love a dove. I mean, come on, who doesn't love a dove? It's gorgeous.
So you have got the dove from above. If you want it for a wedding, yep. If you want it for Christmas, if you want it for any other occasion, you've got those beautiful doves. It could, you know, for peace, for love, everything. Yeah. But it's buildable as well, so you can see they're absolutely stunning.
So pretty, isn't it? You can imagine this in sort of golds as well, silvers, your pearlescent
creams.
cards.
Yeah, add those in your pearlescent cardstocks, things like that. Because you can layer it, obviously you can put the colour underneath to give a softer look. Yeah. You've got that filigree work to it, so it's not just a hard, bold shape. You've got that beautifulness, softness to it as well.
There's a lot of metal in here, isn't there? DEPQ24. The great thing is, I mean, you're finding what you want and you're checking out well ahead of us on everything. $7.99 for all of this. Absolutely amazing. And I will just say, look, we have 23 items on the show. You can go ahead, you can go and look at them, you can go and find all your favourites, okay? Go and check out ahead of us. We've even got 3D projects on here going under £10, so it really is fantastic. You're finding things way before us, so that's exactly the right way to go.
Can I just say as well, the show we're doing now, we have got a show later. Totally different. Yeah. So if you see it here, you see it now, you need to get it now.
Yeah. Totally different. To the turtle dove.
Yeah, totally different.
Oh my God. Sorry. Moving swiftly on. Right, we've got number 3. This is absolutely beautiful.
This is an everyday
so
use.
Exquisite, isn't it? It's gorgeous. This really shouldn't be going under £10. I mean, you've already got a great save in there, $12.99. It's lovely.
It's all occasion. If you put glitter cards behind it,
nice.
Put these as panels in boxes or just an aperture on a card, looks great. But for a backdrop, it could be spring, summer, autumn, winter. You could add flowers to this, or you could put your main image over the top. These would look fab, and these are a big size.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I mean, I actually just love it as it is as well.
I do.
It's so pretty. I mean, you can imagine putting these in frames and maybe having different colours or different
seasons.
It's really pretty.
But just a strip of ribbon straight across, like this one I've done, a strip of black ribbon, a little tag, and just a sentiment on it. That's all you need.
It's just lovely. This should not be going under £10, and we've not just squeezed it under £10. It's there at $7.99 for you. You found it long before we got here, and I just well done to every single one of you who already checked out. Just as a reminder for anyone who's new to HobbyMaker today, whenever we do a price drop, and first of all, welcome to the family. It's lovely to have you here. But whenever we do a price drop like that, if you've checked out before we've done that price drop, that will still occur, that will still happen for you. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to ring us and say, oh, hold on a minute, they've just dropped the price. It will all happen automatically. This is why we offer you the 1p&p. It's $4.95 all the way through till midnight. And that means you can check out as many times as you like. You can keep on adding to your basket. And if there's anything in particular you want to see, message in. You can message it. We're live and interactive with you. Then we can jump ahead and we can go and find it. Okay, so yeah, just we're here for you.
We'll do it, yeah.
Exactly. It's your show ultimately, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's all about you. TPP Q41 is your code. It's really, really, really busy. Look at all these people coming through. If you are new today and you're thinking, well, I've never watched HobbyMaker before, I've never bought off the TV before, just take a bit of confidence as well that we have so many people who are returning, who are coming back for more, who have shopped with us before. And if you do want to look ahead, when I say, you know, you can go and have a little look and see what's coming up on today's show, go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, okay, and you'll see you've got 2 different tabs. You've got today's show deals, that is everything we've already brought you, and then coming up on today's show, if you click on that, you'll find everything that we've got coming up on today's show.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. So we do have, as well as all the dies, you've got some beautiful cardstock coming up on the show as well, okay. That cake die, the prices, I mean, a lot of this is already under £10.
Exactly. This is what I mean. There's some great deals to be had with all of these.
By the way, all that paper pack, all the card pack, also going, it's all included in your under £10 deals, isn't it?
This is it. We're really spoiling you today.
Yeah.
All the companies are like, let's give a little bit back, let's treat you. So they're treating you today.
That's so pretty.
That is so pretty.
So pretty. And I cannot believe we're about to take it under £10 as well. That is glorious.
It is. This one is very, very handy because you haven't just got that one plate die. You've got the background, you can cut into the cardstock, you can cut out of it, and you've also got the flowers.
That's
so if I show you,
lovely.
Look at this. So you could use the background, you could place that over the top if you wanted. There are your flowers. But also, look, there's different ways of using it. Leave it in the cardstock or use that frame and cut it out. But the frame has also got that little dot stitching around the edge.
Lovely, isn't it?
So the flowers then can lay on top of these.
That's really fabulous. I mean, come
really
on,
clever.
$12.99.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of
Brilliant.
metal with that one for sure.
Fabulous. PLPQ49 is your code, and already lots and lots of you coming. $12.99 is not under £10 though, John.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Let's drop that price to $7.99.
Get a couple of them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Add them into your
Friends.
present basket.
Yeah, I would.
Do you have a present basket or a present drawer or a present box or a present cupboard?
I have a drawer.
Your drawer, yeah. That's it. My mum used to have a shelf in her wardrobe. She used to keep all her little gifts for people in. So she'd have little, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Mine are all over the place.
And then you go, especially before you send them to Santa, do you know what I mean? You know, you send them to Santa and everything, cover that. Obviously, then after Christmas, sometimes you find them and you're like, I forgot where I put that. I've done that before.
Oh, yeah.
Earring cupboard, and so it's flew out and hit you.
But there was one year, do you know, the kids' Christmas presents, we didn't give them our Christmas presents till the end of January, or right at the beginning of February, because they got so much stuff, and we just thought, do you know what? We're not going to give them ours yet, because it's just, they're, you know, and they get a bit blind to everything,
so
don't
you just
they?
thought,
So
we'll
we
save them.
We'll save them for a little bit, give them to them later on in the year. And yeah, do that as well. Am I really tight?
No.
Loads and loads of you coming through there. Keep on checking out. We've got so much to bring to you. So these are really beautiful lace borders. They're very, very pretty indeed. I just think these, you could do these as a nice wrap around a candle or something.
Around a candle, you can do them as cake toppers. You can use them as card, you know, elements. Look at that when they cut out a metallic cardstock.
You could do around a cake, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cake toppers, things like that. But look, different ones on there, but then you could use it on a card as well.
Oh, I love that.
So you could use that as double layers on your card, and then you've got that lovely effect with those.
Beautiful.
I'd double layer it like that.
Oh, nice.
So then you've got that fancy edge on your card.
Very fancy.
But if we might have to cut that one, because if you cut it cleverly, you can actually make a proper frame with it. I could show you how to mite the corners. I'd have to cut like 4, but we could do that, and I'll show you how to do it.
Nice. Margot, hello, darling. How are you? Margot says, I love HobbyMaker. Thank you. We love you too, darling. It's always lovely to have you here, Margot. And we're glad you're enjoying $7.99. I don't know if you've already noticed, that's already under £10. We're going again. Yeah, again. I feel like my head might fall off today. You know, when you're having one of those days where just like, are these deals actually happening?
Yeah.
Or am I dreaming? Am I pinching myself? I mean, it's, yeah.
Well, for that, I'd just say, just grab it.
Yeah. What do you love about HobbyMaker? Message in. I mean, fancy coffee, $5.99.
Yeah.
Maybe a little slice of something on the side if you're lucky. I mean, that would be a really good deal, wouldn't it? But for a metal die that's going to last you a lifetime.
Yeah.
Whew, yeah, come on. Come on.
Honestly,
Absolutely amazing.
If we get a chance, we'll cut that and I'll show you.
Yeah. Just to reiterate as well, we are moving fast. We have a lot to bring you. So we are breathing, I promise. Don't worry about us. We're okay. But
oxygen's on standby.
But just because we move on, it doesn't mean it's sold out. We've got big quantities for you today. These deals from PI, absolutely fantastic.
Yes.
From Sweet Dixie. So do have a little look on the web. Keep on checking in and just seeing what's what. Okay. Now you've already. I love that you're shopping ahead. That is exactly the way to do it. These are great. This almost looks like you know, like those fancy screens or like a little picket fence. It's really pretty.
This reminds me a little bit like Oriental,
Yes.
Asian inspired,
Yeah.
that as well. So if you've got cherry blossom dies, they would look amazing with that. Could just be your back garden. You might have a house die or something like that.
Yeah.
This one looks great as a border, but if you wanted to and you're crafty, you could actually cut like little bits of that off and just make it into a fancy border. Plus, you've got that with a crease lining. You can make like little tiny boxes to go on tables. You could put battery operated tea lights in them because you've got the crease
nice
lights in them. So they could go on wedding tables. They could be like little settings.
That's a really lovely idea. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you want your deal? XMPQ16. We're doing crazy things today. I don't know if you noticed, but it's
very crazy.
Have you seen that deal? Look at that. That's a lovely idea, Laura. Little fancy doll's house.
Definitely.
I mean, at $4.99, get it and just figure out what you can do with it afterwards, to be honest. I mean, it's amazing. Right, we've got so much to bring to you. This is the most limited of the show, okay?
wow.
We've got big quantities across the board, but this, if you want this, check it out before we started, okay? It's very busy
I've not
already.
got that one.
These are really beautiful, just lovely, lovely, lovely florals there. And those gorgeous swirls as well, they're so pretty.
That's it, the foliage. You know, like I said to you in the beginning, these are dies that you just need, that you just slot in.
Yeah.
These, you can make them into any season. You've got like a fantasy flower style with this. They are layerable because you've got your 4 layers, sorry, with a flower. You can build them up.
Nice.
But the foliage and everything else, beautiful on your cards.
Oh, Bayek, this is going to go. We're in trouble here. $6.90. We're already there at $6.99. Should we leave it there? Nah. We got a $6.99.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, Laura.
Sorry, Laura. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. I was in the zone of like, oh yeah, there we go. NYP Q10. It is $6.99 to clarify. I don't want to confuse you.
That's a great price for all that metal.
Deal. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant saving for you. 0800 001 4433. Over allocated. Loads and loads of you there. Well done. Wow. Right. Oh, okay. Who's up for a little bit of afternoon tea, darling?
Always.
Always. This is in at price for you, $5.99. So many of you have already... Look how many people are there done already.
Wow. Well done, everybody.
What's your favourite bit of an afternoon tea, the sweet or the savoury?
I like the savoury bits.
I do.
I like the little Scotch eggs and the little...
Yeah. I love the sweet things, but I often find... I want more of the savoury and only a couple of the sweets. Whereas it's often the other way around, isn't it? There's more sweets.
I'm like that, so I'd be definite. This is great though, because you can dress this with all the same cakes. You've got a mix and match. You've got the macaroons. You've got the beautiful sponge cakes on there. But you can make it whatever you want it to be. So you don't have to stack it how they've got it. You can put different things on it.
Absolutely. I love that. Absolutely. And that could be a mini burger, actually, that one.
Could.
The macaron, you could have a little...
Party invites. Yeah, if you're doing afternoon tea yourself, or, you know, like the charity events that they do.
Yeah.
With a pink ribbon.
Yeah.
You could do the coffee mornings with this and have, like, you know, little bits of bunting on, or little menus on the table. This would be cute.
That'd be gorgeous. Your wedding menus on the table as well, couldn't you? In the middle.
Yeah.
$5.99, that is your deal. CBPQ14 is your code. Very, very busy indeed. Can I just welcome all of our new customers as well?
Yeah,
it's been such a busy day, and it's just lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie. This is Dawn Wheeler. It needs no introduction. Loads and loads of you know Dawn. And it just... I love that you're watching today, and I love that you're here with us at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
We're all about crafting. We want you to find your craft. And do you know what? With shows like this that can't happen every day, it wouldn't be sustainable to do sales shows like this all the time. But it is lovely when we're able to do it, because it just means you've got a little taste. You can come on in. You're not worried. You can give it a go. Yes, it's like a big thank you and a big welcome. It's giving back a little bit.
This is it, because obviously, you know, the companies can do this with their prices. And it's all done for you. You know, it's not done for us. It's done for you. So really great one.
Now, we're both more on the savoury, but I do love cake. What's your favourite cake?
Lemon drizzle.
Oh, nice.
Lemon drizzle.
Laura's about the carrot cake. Bobby? Oh, red velvet. This could be a beautiful red velvet, actually.
It could.
I love a classic Victoria sponge, but not with buttercream, with whipped cream. Whipped cream and fresh strawberries and raspberries.
Oh, now you're talking.
I love it. And a Guinness cake, chocolate Guinness cake.
I've never had a Guinness cake.
Oh, sorry, Laura. I need to do it. It's not mine. It's Nigella's, to be fair. But it's, you know, but it's a dead easy
I didn't have Nigella down as a Guinness drinker.
Oh, it's beautiful. You can't taste the Guinness. It just makes it really... It's the richest chocolate cake. The richest, moistest chocolate cake. Ever. It's epic. It's really beautiful.
Might have to do that.
I know. Oh, my mouth's watering. Yes, I have been promising the team one for a while, so I have to do it. Right, GKPQ61. Beautifully intricate designs, your birthday cake. And do you know what? All the occasions, the weddings, the birthdays.
There is a crafty way with this one as well. Because if you look at the top, if you cut the top off the candles and you cut the cake on that edge there, obviously you could turn it upside down, or you can cut the candles off and cut that and then layer it up so it would actually stand like a full tiered cake. So if you're crafty with the scissors, and it's easy, really easy.
How bonkers do you want to go today, Dawn?
Let's go bonkers.
Yes, bonkers. This is ridiculous. $3.99. Oh, thank you very much.
Put it in the basket.
There we go.
What is it when they say on Celebrity? Put it in your bag. Just
put it in your bag. Put it in your bag.
Get the stars. Just put it in your bag.
We've only got, and this is a really silly thing to say because normally 200 would be a fantastic number, but we've only got 200. That is how busy it is today, and I just don't. Yeah, grab it, check it. It's $3.99 for a birthday cake. I mean, that is
For a cheeky £20 today, you could get
and it's
quite
a cut and emboss stencil as well.
You put it on, and then obviously you can use your inks through it. So again, you're just adding that little bit of detail.
Yeah. Are you happy? Are you loving it? I know, we are too. We're having so much fun. Come on and grab it. Welcome to HobbyMaker. GKPQ61, just $3.99. Keep checking out. Right, we've got for you 9, 10. Here we go. I have to do the maths then. Remind myself how to count. This is rather lovely. Like a mandala.
This is
beautiful.
Splendid. That's the only word I can do this. And I would say to you, great for a wedding card, great for Christmas as well. But you also get the little bits that cut out as well. So you've got all of those in there, but you can cut it out as a full link, or you can leave it in and obviously leave it in there as well. So as an aperture or as a separate, you can do that too.
It is absolutely glorious. Such a beautiful piece. XDPQ32 is your code. It's like, it's just lovely.
It's a need.
That
is just a need. But it's...
You've got, let me show you the metal on the back. So you've got that little, do you see? So you've got the outer edge there too. That is truly, truly beautiful, isn't it?
But if you put those panels in a box again, things like
a
that.
box lid.
Yeah, and you know, like, especially with Christmas coming, if you did that and put smellies in it.
You could put all your, like, oranges and your cinnamon sticks.
Yes.
And you just, your star anise.
So then in the room it would perfumiate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, perfumiate. Yes. Yeah. I like this. I like this.
Don't ask me to spell it.
We don't need to know that though. We're not,
Sometimes I struggle with saying it, but I definitely couldn't spell it.
It's fab. I love it. This is a really, really beautiful. But $8.99, and you've got a lot of metal here once again. Again, we're moving on because we've got so much to bring to you, but it doesn't mean that it's sold out, so keep on coming through, okay? Now, this is like we're stepping into a Parisian cafe, darling.
It is, and it's a little bit, I would say, Tiffany-esque.
Yes. Exactly.
We've got that look about it. So, again, with this one, if you wanted to, you could cut the base and it would look like an umbrella.
Or
like
a parasol.
Yes. So you can do that as well with this one. Plus, with this one, you've got to bear with me, you've got to look at it. If you cut that bit off and you cut two and you turn it round and you kind of pinch the wings, you can make it look like a butterfly.
Oh, beautiful.
So like a large butterfly.
I love that idea. Could you also do two and then put them together? It'd be like a bauble.
Yes, you can make a
You
full
put another
ball,
one
like
there.
a Fabergé egg kind of style.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
now
you
you're
can make it look
talking.
like a fantasy Easter egg as well.
Nice.
So, but if you also...
Could also be a lamp from the ceiling, couldn't it? Kind
if
of
you
like
cut that there, flip that over, it looks like a champagne glass.
Oh, that's lovely. That's a nice idea, like a proper...
Yeah, when you get these dies, as I always say with lots of dies, take them out of the packaging, cut them... I don't care if it's copy paper, whatever you do, cut them out and just snip bits off and then play with it. That's what I always do. That's how I know how much you can do with a lot of these dies because I've cut into them and played with them.
Such great value as well.
That is great
value.
value.
£10. Everything we're doing is under £10. This one is under £5. $4.99. UXP Q91 is your code. Remember, everything you order is all included in your 1P&P. $4.95 for the whole day, which is just wonderful. So come and give us a go. Come and see. Are you a crafter already? Are you just finding your craft? You know, are you just wanting to get into a craft? Most of the dies in this show, in fact, I think all of the dies in this show are going to go through your A5 machine.
Yes.
So if you'd like to if you haven't done die cutting before, go and have a little look on hobbymaker.com, have a look on our website, and you'll be able to find your A5 cutting machine as well.
Yes.
Either a hand crank or a... no, we don't have an electronic A5 machine, do we? No,
Don't think so.
no, they're all...
Like the Sizex ones or your big shots, things like that, they will all fit through
They'll all
it.
fit through. So really, really good. $4.99. Come on, that's absolutely amazing.
That's a
isn't
treat
it?
yourself, isn't it? When they're that sort of
Brilliant.
price.
Brilliant. I just love this next one.
This one has got my name all over it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, this one, I would use it every day on every single card.
Yeah,
'cause
absolutely.
it makes everything right.
Oh, yeah, certainly does. It's Prosecco o'clock. It certainly is. And what's that lovely thing in Italy? The
Limoncello.
The other. Oh, that sounds nice.
Limoncello with Prosecco. Have you not
yeah,
tried
no.
it?
Haven't had that.
That is rocket fuel.
Is it good? Oh, nice. I'm thinking of, no, Bobby loves it as well. What's our lovely orange drink?
Aperol. Yeah.
Aperol.
I've only just tried that.
Oh, I love it.
That is super strong.
It's so, I love it.
I didn't realise it got Prosecco in it. And then I saw her making it and I went, what's that? And she said, I'll have one of them, please.
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? Because it's not too sweet and it's just lovely and bitter. I love the bitterness out of it.
It reminds me a little bit like a gin and tonic.
Yeah.
It's got that
and
kind
a Campari soda kind of vibe. Laura's not a fan. Laura's not sold.
She's like, that's grim, I don't like that.
I love it. But this is just, you know what? When you're getting together with your gang, getting together with your tribe.
Yep.
And it's just,
It could be for a hen party.
Yeah.
It could just be somebody's 18th, 21st. Yeah, you don't have to obviously use the words. You've got that fantastic bottle and you've got the glasses as well. And can I turn it around? Just look, they're massive. They're not little teeny tiny bottles and things. These are the main feature on there as well.
Also, you know, the Prosecco, it's Prosecco o'clock. Yeah. That could just be for a Happy Friday. You could just use
box
the words.
frame.
Yeah.
Little box frame. Make one of your friends again. Happy Friday,
everybody.
Yeah.
Make everyone in the office, it's Prosecco o'clock.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, it's only $5.99. It's absolutely brilliant. BTP Q28. It is in at price for you. Very, very, very busy indeed. Do you need an excuse for Prosecco o'clock?
No.
No.
It's happy hour somewhere in the world.
Exactly.
Please drink responsibly.
Yes, absolutely.
Don't spill it because it gets dangerous.
Yeah.
And don't sit on them eye stools. And either put it in a plastic cup or a plastic glass. I'm just saying, not that I particularly like it in a plastic cup, but it's a lot safer.
But I get our picnics in. We get the rest of it. We need to get our picnics in before the end of the summer, don't we? Like, it's just the best. It's just the best. I love it. Oh.
That's made us happy. That's made us happy for $5.99. I'm just saying.
It's so good, isn't it? There we go. Absolutely lovely. Now, we're going to stick with bottles, but this, and my mum had one just like this. It was my granny's.
With the atomizer.
Yeah. I used to sit at my granny's dressing table and I'd get her powder puff and sort of do a puff on my face and I'd get her little atomizer and pretend. And
they were the glamorous days, weren't they?
I love it, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is this? I just love it.
But if you look at that cleverly as well, if you trim that bit off and that bit off, you could actually, it looks a little bit like a dress.
It does.
So again, that could look like a dress. You could put the flowers on the dress so it looks like a bridal dress or something. So it's a little bit abstract.
That's a lovely idea.
But you can do that as well. And obviously then, if you wanted to, if you turned it upside down, it looks like a fan.
Yes.
So you've got a different style. It looks like a little bit like a hot air balloon. So again, it's how you see it.
I love that.
So don't ever be frightened. Turn them upside down, cut bits off, and just try it.
Beautiful. And just lovely, you've got this flower here as well. There's a lot of dies. $4.99. TEP Q39. Yes, please. I'll take a couple. And they're still under £10, even if you go for two of them, which is rather lovely.
Well, it's an extra embellishment that you can use on anything.
It's gorgeous. That so lovely. Very, very glamorous as well. It's beautiful. 0800 001 4433. That is a complete free phone number. So do give us a ring if you want to speak to our call centre. And of course, you've got the web, you've got the app there as well, all free to use. So just come on in. Now, we are going to Mummy and Mother.
We've got every kind of style that you could need for obviously all your different cards on there. So you can
of course, with the mummy, you can just trim off the MY and have mum. Because, it's not just in America, it's here in the Midlands as well.
It is. A lot of people, obviously, mum, you've got different scripts, different styles in there. Handy one to have, really
it's a really good one, isn't it? It's lovely. And again, $4.99, PGP Q91. Really, really handy to have all of these. Are you having fun at home? Are you just like, it's good, isn't it? When
it is a bit like the lottery today, isn't it? It's like, can we get it? Have we won it? Is this what it's about?
Great, but that's what's lovely. And we want you to just, enjoy it and come and try out new things. And maybe you haven't been die cutting yet. No. Give it a go. Now, this is Nana, grandmother, gran and granny. And again, different fonts, different styles, different sizes. And again, just $4.99, it's in at price.
This is it. And again, you might have one that says happy birthday, but then you can put Nana on it, or happy birthday mum or grandmother, you can add to it. So don't just think it's just one's on its own. It might be congratulations, Nana, you know, on a new, you know, grandchild or something. You can then make this adapt to what you want it to, but you can't if you ain't got them.
I love it. It's so cute, isn't it? OKP Q70 is your code for this one. And again, you know, having these different scripts, having these different font styles, it's really handy. If you make and sell, you know, you've got all of these then that you asked, haven't you, to sort of personalise.
To make it personal for that person, that really is. They are great.
Beautiful. There we go. There we are. $4.99. Another amazing deal there for you. And we've got now it's your sister, sis, daughter, and stepsister as well. So again, you know, we're giving you the chance to personalise everything, and particularly if you're making to sell, that's really important, isn't it?
Exactly. Or it could just be a tag for somebody's present or gifts and things like that, you know, like I always call my sister Sis, so it could be happy birthday Sis. She'd love that because obviously, you know, it's got that personal meaning, but you know, make it for you, and they are a good size as well. They're not teeny tiny. If I just show you, I know these are the mother ones, but just to show you, this is what they look like when they cut out. So they have got a stance to them. All your little bits of mirror boards you've got left, I'd cut loads of these out and just have them in a little bag ready to go.
That's a good idea. Yeah, you can take them with you then.
Yeah, all your offcuts, things like that. But yeah, really handy.
RSP Q69 for your sister, sis, daughter, and stepsister as well. Okay, they're all a sister. Do you remember that show? God knows how much I missed her. That was like 9. Do you remember that one? I don't know. It was it was a great show. That was sister. Many an hour spent watching that. Right, we've got number 17. Here we are. This is, well, everybody needs this one because, are you a tea drinker? You don't like tea? Coffee?
No.
No hot drinks?
No.
Hot chocolate?
No.
Not even hot chocolate?
No.
What do you have when you need that little... Oh, Prosecco.
That helps.
Oh, I love my tea and coffee. I get a bit antsy if I haven't had a cup of tea before lunch. I get a bit like... My husband always laughs because he says, you and your mum and dad, when you get together, it's like, should we just have a cup of tea first?
Just before we do anything.
Never get anything done. There we go. Well, for those of you who do like your tea and your coffee...
I like it because you've got the steam as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But remember with this one, if you have got any Christmas dies, little candy canes, stuff like that, you can dress this and change it to Christmas.
Yeah, and look at this little flourish. It's
that is beautiful. So you can have that at the side as well to make it look more delicate and things like that. But just a great collection to have again. And, you know, you could actually make a card and put some little flavoured tea bags in it and things like make a little gift box.
Yeah, I love that.
Nice ideas.
That'd be gorgeous. And you could have this for your G&T. There's a lovely little, I don't know if it's still there. Bobby, do you know, in the Jekyll and Hyde? Is that still around in Birmingham? It is, isn't it? The Jekyll and Hyde pub in Birmingham. And it's really cute. And you go in and, oh gosh, I've not been for ages, but you go up the stairs and they have gin and tonics of all different, different flavours. But you drink it all out of teacups.
Mum, I've took up tea.
Yeah. I know. Promise, it's just tea. But it is lovely. Yeah. It's really nice. $4.99 on that. That is brilliant. And this is going to work beautifully with it. Time for tea, sweet friend, hello, and party. Love that.
This is it. So you could be doing party invitations with this one. You could just send in a card to your friend. But like you say, it works together, but stand on its own, definitely. You're going to use that a lot.
And come on, $3.99.
Yeah.
Because you can have time for party. Just you can mix them up, can't you?
That's it. That's cheaper than a meal deal.
Yeah, it is. $3.99, that's absolutely crazy. XQPQ86 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Completely free phone number for you there. But this, honestly, is such a brilliant opportunity to come and try out Sweet Dixie Dies. But also come and try out HobbyMaker. If you're watching, you know, how lovely to find a craft. It's fab,
exactly.
That's it. There's a craft for everybody. Everybody's crafty. Big believer in that.
They are.
Definitely. And $3.99. What have you got to lose, really?
Exactly.
It's fabulous.
How many people say, oh, I've never crafted? Well, at school, did you put paint on your hands? And
did you
have potatoes? Did you stamp?
Exactly. Pasta necklaces.
Exactly.
I think I've still got one Hazel made for me, my little pasta necklace. Wendy says, oh, I love Sweet Dixie. Keep the fantastic deals coming. My bank manager is on holiday.
That's good.
It's good. That's a good time.
That's good. You won't mind these, though. I'm just saying you won't mind these.
Exactly,
these are good.
Exactly. These are great sentiments. And you've got the shadows as well, haven't you?
You have. So you've got the backdrop with them. These are a great selection to be able to use. I would say grab these because any crafter just having your stash, you've got everything covered with that. And I like the, you know, the hugs and kisses at the bottom. That is just something you could just put on a tag or something. It doesn't have to always be on a card.
It's really cute, absolutely lovely. And the fact that you've got the shadows there as well is just brilliant. Oh, we're going again. I thought we were in at price on that one. $6.99.
For all of those?
Yeah, that's good.
That is really good. And they're a good size.
Yeah. Just fabulous. GSP Q38. You're a star. Feel better soon. Best wishes. Hi. Thank you. And take care. Very, very, very popular indeed, this one. I mean, it's kind of, it's an all-rounder,
Nice. It is. That's what I mean. It's a set that you can look at and go, oh, I could send that to such and such and I could do that. And they've got a good stance, whereas sometimes, again, the sentiment ones you get, they're teeny tiny. These are, you know, like a good size.
Yeah.
I like them. I really do.
And having that shadow makes all the difference, doesn't it? Because it just makes it stand out. It makes it pop.
That's it. So any of your cardstocks, obviously you could cut this in mirror boards and things like that, pearlescent. It's going to look different every single time. But again, your words are what make your cards sometimes. You just look at it and think, oh, it just needs something. Yeah. These could be the ones that just do that.
That's it. And it's just, you know, hi. That's so useful. You might just be sending a card to somebody to say that.
Yeah. You might do an inky splattered background. Yeah. Just something very abstract, something simple, and then just put the words in black, cut them out in black, put them on, black and white, and that would just pop off the page.
I love it. And think about how some of these are working together as well. Feel better soon. Imagine that with your little cup of tea and a nice tea bag inside, like you said.
That's what I mean.
Using them together, thinking about how you can sort of work them together is really lovely. Can I just say, right, we're heading towards 40% now, did you say, of a massive stock. We've got hundreds of these.
We have.
We've got a lot of you in and so many of you with them in your basket as well. Please remember to check out, okay, it is important. We've got big quantities across the board. You know, Sweet Dixie really
gone all out for this.
Gone all out today, which is fabulous. So come on in. Which one, Laura, my darling? This one, best wishes.
I got the wrong one, probably. Well, I was looking at it.
Oh, how did I not notice that when you said XOXO?
Well, I looked at it and I did think, and I thought that says fake cake on it. I had a dyslexic moment, I'm not going to lie. But then,
I thought it's take. So I did as well. It's take care. Take care.
And I thought it said fake cake. I was like,
I did this.
And I did look at the board and go. That's what you're going to get. It is kind of like this, but that's what you're going to get.
Thank you.
Ignore me.
Thank you for keeping us on track.
Don't give the dyslexic words because she's going to mess it up.
But I messed it up as I didn't notice either. So thank you. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Loads and loads. Don't apologise. I'm glad you've messaged in. I did exactly the same. Thank you. And Laura didn't notice either. So we're all in it here. There we go. We're all just too excited about all these fabulous deals.
Oh,
now we are going to here. Oh, this is cute.
This is a beautiful thing. If you're making memory boxes, memory books, cards,
can't go under £10. This is.
They're beautiful.
What? You can't. That's in at price $8.90.
Check this out.
This is cute. So cute. Your little elephant and your little bear. They're gorgeous. Imagine little lanterns.
This is what I mean. Panels on boxes. You could do like a concertina card and you could have like one of each in different colours.
Little night light.
Yeah, little pink ones for the girls, little blues for the boys. You could change it up. Or if you don't know
yellow.
Yeah, you don't know the sex of the baby, you can change that up. But again, these look nice. You know, if you cut like 3 and you put them back to back and put ribbon in between, you can have it like a wall hanger as well.
That's a nice idea. Oh, I love that.
So that would look nice. Yeah.
Oh, well, you are loving this design. BAP Q30, a BAP. I like a nice BAP. Yeah. Do you got BAP's buns? Cobs are different, aren't they? Because they've got a crusty top.
Not necessarily.
Cobs
we have cobs where I live.
Oh, do you? Yeah. What's a cob where you are?
Just like a roll.
Oh, okay. Oh, see, a cob in Birmingham, I think it's got a crusty top.
Oh.
It's like it's got to have a. You wouldn't have a flowery top on a cob.
Would it not?
Oh, no.
Not soft.
No. Soft on the inside. We used to have the massive ones. We'd call them binnids up on the Wirral. They were great.
No, they're just cobs where I'll have a cob or a sandwich.
Yeah, or a BAP. Yeah, or a bun.
Oh, wow.
Flowery bun. Or a butty. No, butties with bread, isn't it? I think a butty. Laura's saying, would you have a butty? I think a butty's got to be made with bread.
Yeah, because we'll have a chip butty.
We'll have a chip butty.
Well, you can have a chip. I'd say I'd have a chip.
But that would be a chip roll or a chip cob. Or a chip. Oh, really? In the northeast?
Yeah.
The chip butty's in a soft roll.
It's like a cob.
Laura's looking for backup in the northeast, anybody? A chip butty is with a roll, not with bread. You see, I think of a chip butty with like tiger bread, like thick slabs of bread, and all your chips in there. Oh, making myself.
Well, it's like in Peterborough, I asked for a pea mix.
What's a pea mix?
He looked at me like, so you have chips, and then you have peas, and then gravy on top.
Oh, like mushy peas, and then gravy. Oh, I've never had
It's called a pea mix. And then we went on Stanton and we asked for it there and she gave me a pot of gravy and she was like, I'm not sure. And so it's different all over the country.
Lost in translation.
You do you.
This is it. Exactly. There's no right or wrong. Just enjoy your chip butty and your pea mix.
Exactly.
That could be, anyway. BAPQ30. What did you call it?
It's a pea mix.
It is a pea mix. Okay. Thought I got it wrong. Chips, mushy peas and gravy. That sounds really good.
Pea mix.
Actually.
It is very good.
That sounds good. I'm starving. I'm really
I am hungry
right now.
I must admit,
We were
I'm
talking
very
about
hungry.
steak earlier as well, and now I'm just like, oh, come on, what are we having for? I hope my husband's done some cooking while I'm, so we have some food.
I'm in hotel tonight, so yeah,
I
might have steak.
Yeah, and a chip butty. Oh, a steak and chip butty. That would be mega posh butty, that, wouldn't it? Ooh. What would you have, Christine? What would be your favourite go-to? I
think I'm a steak person.
A steak.
You're not a
person
chip
too.
shop?
No.
Oh, no, not a chip shop, but a bit of steak. Oh, nice. T-bone, ribeye, sirloin, fillet.
Fillet?
Oh, no, battered chips are gorgeous. What? Orange chip. Have you never had orange chips? Oh. Okay, we're going to have to move on because we're going to go down a
That's
rabbit
how
hole
hungry
here.
we are.
But this message in, if you know, you know, battered chips, orange chips.
Are they like sweet potato
It's a
ones?
West Midland thing. No. They're battered chips. Chips, cheese and curried sauce.
Oh, yeah. Curry sauce.
Nice. Oh, yeah. I love that.
I like curry sauce.
Right into that.
We are so hungry, I'm just saying.
DQP Q90, back on track. Here we go. You've got, this is gorgeous. It's a bit like Montreal, isn't it?
It is, and it's a little bit like a quilt as well. So if you've got any quilt friends,
nice
if you've got different pattern papers, you could actually make this look like a quilt. So if you were giving it to a crafty friend, that would be fabulous. But if not, I kind of think it looks a little bit like a snowflake in the middle as well.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you could just do that middle bit if you turn it, especially.
That's it.
Beautiful. And of course, it's one of your cut, emboss and stencil dies
That's
as
it.
well. And remind everyone how you emboss it again. So if you're wanting to emboss your stencil.
So you'd cut it first, then you'd put your embossing mat on it to emboss it as well. But normally if you run it through, it will emboss anyway.
Oh, okay.
And then leave it in the die and then just run your ink pad over it. Most of them will do it. I don't know if that one will, because obviously it has to have more open areas, and then you just do it and it would just catch the edges. But yeah, it's great.
Very nice, very nice. $9.99 DQP. Oh, we're going again.
Wow.
I know. Oh, we're just all thinking, we're all dreaming.
We're all
of
on
some
the
sort
app,
of
we're
chips
ordering
butty.
food, aren't we? We're all like, what can I have?
Oh, and I do love a kebab as well, to be honest.
I do, dirty
I
kebab.
I love it. Absolutely fabulous. There's a place near us, and actually, not even after a night out, but lunch. I mean, they're really good. Like, you know, like a shawarma. Oh. And it's all wrapped up in a big naan bread. Honestly, if you could hear my tummy right now.
Mine too. Dirty kebab.
Oh, hi, Elizabeth. How
Hi.
you doing? As soon as this wonderful sale is finished, I'm off to the chippy.
I'm so sorry.
I think I might be with you as well. I know. I think all the chip shops in the country need to be, we could go into
Friday.
partnership with it.
Yeah.
It's Friday.
I'm not bothered about
Fish and
fish and
chip
chips
Friday.
today. I just want chips,
want chips.
and a kebab.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love
Dirty
it.
kebab. Chili sauce.
Chili sauce, yes.
sauce.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, what you're saving on these, you'll be able to go and get yourself a dirty kebab.
You will, absolutely. Exactly.
Yeah, what you're saving on them.
Exactly. This is very, very popular. We're about to bring you now. This is fabric.
I have got this one.
This is just brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. So good for your sewing friends, isn't it?
Exactly. Or even if you just wanting to do a beautiful card, you might have a little card with little mice on it.
Yeah.
This would look great with that as well. But, you know, that haberdashery feel gives it that vintage look. So for vintage cards, this would look fabulous on there as well. Yeah.
I need to catch up on the sewing bee. Has it started? It has, hasn't it? I haven't watched a single
I
one
haven't,
yet.
I haven't seen it this time.
I love it. And yeah, I need to catch up. Fabulous. Look, you've got your threads. You've got your little, what's that called again? Your little thimble.
Yeah,
Thimble
thimble.
yeah.
I like you've got the safety pins. So with the baby one that we had, with a little, you could cut them out of silver mirror board and have little safety pins on the little baby's cards. That look
You've
great.
even got your pins and needles, look. Yeah. And then your little scissors. You've got your, what were they called again? They're like the scissors we had on earlier. Yeah, really good. Yeah, like she is. Julie, Marianne, we've got loads and loads of you coming through. PFPQ34, loads and loads. Right, now, the next one, and it's along the same theme, and actually you can be put in, and apologies, because I said it was three-dimensional. It's actually, because when I saw the picture, I was like, oh, look. So this is beautiful, because you can start, this is really, really lovely. This is your sewing box, very intricate, very pretty. And are we really going under £10?
Wow. But if you get the last set and you're crafty, cut bits, that centre bit out, and then you could have them like stashed in it. Have the buttons scattered at the front and things like that. But you could have all the pins and stuff like that.
They can be tucked into the little pockets here as well, couldn't they?
It can.
£5.99, Dawn.
I know, but that could also be a jewellery box.
It could.
Could be a jewellery box. Don't just think it's a sewing box. So again, that'd look great.
All this in the perfume bottle for your nice little, oh, very nice. XJPQ58, it's only £5.99. This has been one of the most requested items on the show, and it is very, 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 very busy indeed. So
it's big.
Well done. It's a big piece, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a big size. It's a good size on a card. So that'd look great on a 7x7 card, something like that. But like I say, get the accessories. They'd look brilliant with that.
Could you even do like, you could fold that, couldn't you, and have a little pop-up? Could you fold down the top and then open it? And I don't know, would that work, or would it?
It would be the same sizing. So yes, you could fold that down, and you could put a solid piece of cardstock on that says happy birthday, and then you could open it up. Yeah. You could do that, definitely.
Yeah, there you go. Very, very busy indeed. And do you know what? We've got all your cardstock as well, paper pads, and all of it going under £10. I mean, honestly, this is such a brilliant time to come and try us out. Get your order open, because I can tell you now as well, Davey B's with you for the next 4 hours. He's got some amazing deals coming up this evening as well. So the fabulous thing is, once you've got your order open, you can just keep on adding right the way through till midnight tonight. You don't have to miss out on anything. And you can watch everything on repeat after 9 o'clock as well. You can. Now, we have... somewhere, here they are. We've got all your fabulous cardstock. We've got your paper pads as well.
I was going to say, I don't think I've got my paper pads, if you want me to grab them.
Oh, yes, do you know what? I don't think I have got the paper pads.
I've got mine.
You've got yours, lovely. Oh, there we go, perfect. Beautiful. We've got the pastels, we've got the brights, and these are just so pretty, aren't they?
These are great. They really are. 250 GSM, so it's more like a card. Yeah. So it's heavier weight, but you've got that blendability with this. They're really, really subtle, but delicate. So if you're doing the baby cards and things like that, or you're just wanting to do flowers and things, it is uncoated.
Nice.
So inkable, stampable, embossable. You can do it all with these, but these are really nice, just to give you that contrast.
Colours, really pretty colours. You can see all the colours you got on the front there as well. 6x6 inch, £4.99. Mega deal.
Great one.
Really, really good deal. CJPQ53. And then we've got all your brights as well. So you can mat and lay your brights and your pastels together, couldn't you?
So you've got best of both with those ones, but easy to use, honestly, easy to store with them coming in the pad as well. But then you can see, look at these.
And all double-sided.
Yes.
White core, so you can do that lovely tearing effect
you
as well.
can, and sand them back as well. So you've got that with it as well. So it does look fabulous. But look at these, really, really beautiful,
really
different
pretty.
tones.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous.
Because sometimes you just need that little bit of brightness.
Yeah. I would just look at this and feel happy. I mean, it's just, it's lovely, isn't it?
That
bright
pink.
colours. Oh,
I love that pink.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. We always need, you know, you're a crafter. You're a paper crafter. Many of you watching the show as well. We need card, we need paper, and with these deals, you just want to stock up.
Got to do it.
Yeah, absolutely mega. So that's your brights and your pastels, okay. Next up, where would you like to go next, Laura, my darling? We've got the, well, is this a little bundle we've got here?
No, this.
Of the smooth white cardstock. Have we just got 4 sets here? How many? Oh, you do? You get, okay. Here we go. We've got a little bundle of your smooth, no, sorry, that's all right. No, it's me. 5 packs of your smooth white cardstock, okay. So that's 50 sheets.
This is premium as well.
And we said it's an under £10 show. For 50 sheets of premium smooth white cardstock.
To stamp onto and
yeah.
things like that, it's ideal. I would actually get this and save this for if you are stamping on it, if you're using your alcohol pens, things like that. Get this one, put it in the cupboard. But for this price, I would say get a couple of these for 50 sheets.
Exactly. It's 250 GSM as well.
I know.
So proper, beautiful, beautiful cardstock. Really, really lovely. And once you've mastered your stamping, I mean, it's perfect to stamp on as well, isn't it?
And if your printer will take 250 GSM, because this is super smooth as well, it's ideal to put through your printers.
Yes, lovely. Come on in. LNPQ58 is your code for this one, okay? And next up, we've got your metallic gold.
This is beautiful. This is 250 GSM. I'll take one out so you can have a look. But
now, these are your paper pads, aren't they?
This is the metallic gold. A4 cardstock. So
that really is like a proper gold bar, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, wow.
So again, emboss that. It's really reflective, beautiful one to have, but really, really gorgeous.
You could do your makeup in that.
You could. It is that good.
Beautiful. $9.99 OTP Q30. That's for 25 sheets. And again, is that 250 GSM, did you say?
Yes, 250 GSM for this one.
250 GSM. $9.99. That's brilliant. We're bringing you all your essentials. We've got the chocolate wrapper purple now.
You know which chocolate wrapper this is.
I love these ones. That lovely caramel and a nice nut in the middle. So good, isn't it? Look at that. That is beautiful.
That is regal.
Yeah, very. It's like the most beautiful amethyst, isn't it?
I love it.
Gorgeous. LIP. Oh, lip Q34. 25 sheets you've got in here of your A4 purple mirror card at just $9.99. So a fantastic deal there for you as well. Just as a reminder, if you are just joining us, please do go and have a look. The quantities we have in this show are really, really wonderful. So have a little look on the web and just see what is there, okay?
Yeah.
We've got all that lovely, lovely cardstock for you. I'll pop that over there. But we've just had a few requests to go back to some of the dies as well. We're going to head back to the elephant and the teddy. Oh, thanks, my darling. Here we go. This has been massively popular. Loads and loads and loads of you have already come through for this. What other ways can you use them? Because I know you love to play and experiment with your dies and kind of do different things with them. So just remind us of some of the ways we could use these in our craft.
Like I say, with these, what you could also do is if you multi-cut it and made it like a chipboard element.
Oh, nice.
You know, like you can get the coasters.
Yeah.
You could then put it in, put resin over the top, put the child's like name in it as well. So then it could become like a paperweight. So you could have something like that.
What a lovely idea.
There could be plaque hangers, things like that. You could obviously put a back on it, make it into just like a card. But if I was you, I would, you know, like the other week when we had those exploding boxes.
Yes.
They'd be great as panels on there and cut into it.
Like a little memory box and you can put something nice inside.
You could do that.
Pockets.
Yeah, make the pockets, don't seal the top, and then you could put tickets and things behind them, things like that. But gorgeous. But don't forget, you could also cut the elephant free of it, so it just looks like he's sat. So if you've got little palm trees and things like that, the heart you can obviously cut separate, and the teddy bear. So if you wanted to do that, but I would then cut out the centre, all the centre bit, and then this would make a great frame for other photographs and things like that.
That's such a good idea. That's absolutely brilliant. You could also, I guess, could you put like, you know, if you're making a sun catcher on the window?
Yeah, of course you can.
What would you use for that?
Use
like,
acetate, piece of acetate, and I'd scribble with my alcohol markers on the back.
Of course.
So you get like, say, a bit of yellow, bit of orange, bit of red, whatever, and then stick it on the back, and then if you put that side to the window, the colours would shine through.
Nice. There you go. You see, there's so many things you can do, and that's what's really exciting, and that's why it's lovely to watch, you know, a show like this as well with Dawn here, because you're able to just get all these lovely ideas and a bit of inspiration, because sometimes we all have a little blank, don't we?
We do.
You look and you think, well, what am I going to do?
How does that work? Yeah. But
yeah.
like I say, mostly boxes and things like that, even if you get some of the little deep box frames, you could just cut one out in like the baby's colour. I'd do it white, and then the little elephant, I'd pick pink for the little elephant, or grey, or whatever you want to do. And then put the child's name at the bottom. If you've got a scan and cut, put the letters out and do that. A lot of you got alphabets.
You could use them on, like, you know, front of a little book as well if you're making a baby book for somebody. Like, you know,
first smile, the first...
and little textures inside as well. You can have like a little fluffy page, but this could be the front cover.
With these, if you actually got your metal plate for your die cutting machine, that one, you might have to run it through twice, but if you use your metal shim, if you've got like a quality felt that's been starched, that will actually
that will go through.
Yes.
So use your metal shim as well. And that's a great
So you can
idea.
cut felt out. I've done that before now.
Oh, fab. And this is one of your embossing ones as well.
You're getting two pieces of artwork in it. You're getting the elephant and the bear, so it's not just one.
So good. With your embossing with this, can
Yes.
you do it without cutting it as well? So can you use your rubber shim and put it through with card so it doesn't cut it at all?
Because
Can you do that too?
because on there you can see, like the darker areas, where the heart is, his feet is, his little cheeks. That is the bits that will actually ink. So you'll notice it's like the different cut-out bits that will just give you that.
Oh, lovely. Nice. There we go. Honestly, it's just been such a fun and exciting show as well. We're going to take a little dip back.
We need
to
a little bit of Prosecco.
We need a bit more Prosecco. This is your morning tea.
My
that's
morning
staying in
tea.
the gallery now.
I don't get out of bed until I've had my morning tea.
Oh, I love it. Such a brilliant die set, this. And you said earlier, absolutely spot on, do a couple of the glasses and that could be a congratulations card.
It could be 18th, 21st. The bottle, obviously you could use your metallic cardstocks, but then obviously you've got your areas where you could add a bit of shading, even if it's just on craft card, you want it to look like a brown bottle, you can do that. But also, like Princess had it earlier, the glaze.
Oh, yes.
Once you've done it, put the glaze over the top and it'll make it look like glass.
Nice, that's a lovely idea. Really, really gorgeous. And it's so intricate, all those lovely little details. And the grapes in there as well. BTP Q28 is your code, just $5.99. Listen, check out your baskets. Take a good look at the website. If you're just joining us, thank goodness you're here, because you've got another 4 fabulous hours coming up this evening with Davey B. Look on the website, look at all the deals that we've brought to you for the last 4 hours. You don't have to miss out on anything, trust me. And you're coming up next, aren't you?
I am.
We've got some tonic.
We are. We're back with tonic. So
and that amazing. Oh my goodness me.
There's some crazy prices in that one as well.
Some crazy deals all coming up. Thank you to our wonderful team. Bobby and Josh are going to be staying with you. You got a little turnaround in the gallery as well. But yeah, we've got Levi in the house and we've got Lauren producing the show. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Laura. And thank you at home. Davey B is up next. See you soon.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
She was over there, now she's over here. Hello.
Hey, Dave. I'm not going to kiss you.
No, no, no.
Because you've got a bit of a cold.
Bit of a lurgy. Yeah, welcome along to HobbyMaker. That's all right. Over the worst of it. Hope you're well. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight, as we always are, of course, every day 1 until 9, we are HobbyMaker. Lovely Dawn's here with a couple of shows today. I've got you twice, haven't I, tonight?
Yes.
Ah, I'm the lucky one.
Back at 7 o'clock.
Back at 7 o'clock. So this is what you can see between now and 9 this evening then. To start off with, we've got the most unbelievable show from Tonic. We all know Tonic for its quality, amazing tools, that sort of thing, amazing dyes. When you see the prices, you are not going to believe it. Deals with Dawn and Dave.
Ooh.
DDD.
DD.
Yeah, double D. That's at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, we've got Pinflair. Lovely Princess Pinflair Christina's here with a brand new Christmas cartonnage kits and more. We're driving home for Christmas. Post and letter, Santa Claus as well. 7 o'clock, we've got Sweet Dixie. That's where Dawn's back with me again for amazing prices at Sweet Dixie Dyes. And then Parchcraft with Meryl back with more brand new parchment designs and bringing back actually paper or, paper transfers or templates. So you can actually do parchment the traditional way. So that's going to be something new at 8 o'clock tonight as well. Now, earlier on, you almost melted the phone lines.
Yes, we did.
Because this show earlier, what we're about to show you sold out in 4 minutes. We didn't know whether we could get any more stock or not. We have. We've actually got 4 times the stock for this show than you had this afternoon.
We got a bit of a roasting, I'll be honest. So I went, please just send some stock.
Okay. Now, you've got the Tonic logo. This is all waterproof, apart from the zip. It's all waterproof plastic. And this is a 12 by 12 wallet. But you're going to get not one, you're going to get 2. So your prized 12 by 12 papers can now be stored in pristine condition. I'd go for multiples, I really would. It's not going to be $9.98. These prices tonight are ridiculous. UJ4T32, you can get both of them for $7.99. £4 a wallet. And this is quality, Dawn.
It is quality. I have one of these that I put my sun creams in. When I go on my holidays, zips it and things like that. But if you've got kids, put their, smelly football boots in. When they've been to football
and wet
and they want to get in the car, put the football boots in here, zip this up, and then you don't get the smell or all the mess in your car.
So not just for crafters, but also for everyday life.
Really strong.
Now, a lot of you are going for 2. Virginia in Kent's going for 2. So's Betty. So's Kerry in the West Midlands going for 2 as well. So you're going to be getting 4 for under £16. We've got 4 times the stock that we had in the show this afternoon because we didn't expect it to go quite as bonkers as it did. It went crazy. When they go, this is all the stock we can get. We've basically got everything we can get our hands on.
Tonic have said, this is it, because I think when they first did it, somebody just okayed it and went, yeah, do it. And then I don't think they realised what the price was. So I'm just saying.
To be fair, $7.99 for 1 is not bad.
I would pay that because it's 12 by 12 and I've had these before because it's got like plastic one side, plastic the other, and then the mesh reinforced in between. Yeah. They're super strong. Even the toggles on them make them easy to be able to zip. And
also, once you've made your cards, you want to take them to the craft fairs. When it gets to October, November and the weather's a bit unpredictable, you don't want to get them damaged or wet, put them in the back of the car. Obviously, the zip isn't waterproof, but the whole case is £7.99 to protect what you've been making.
Exactly. Or if you're doing scan and cut projects, things like that, with your 12 by 12s, these will all fit in here. But with this, like I say, I've even, when I take mine on holiday, and obviously I've got my sun creams in them, but then I'll put my phone in it, like your earbuds and everything else. Put that all in there, and then I fold that over. That goes in my beach bag.
But also, if you are a scrapbooker and you're making up your 12 by 12 papers and you've got to stop halfway through before you've finished it, put it in there. It protects everything. If the cat walks across it in the middle of your project, it doesn't matter.
No. Don't die on me, Dave.
I don't
Don't
intend
die
to.
on me, Dave.
I don't intend to. £7.99 down from £9.99. So £2 saving. You're saving £4 basically by buying both of them together. But it's what they can do for you. How you can use them at home, how you can use them in your office, how you can use them on holiday with your sun creams.
Definitely.
Wet
You could even-
swimsuits.
Yeah, or even, like if you've got lots of receipts or you've got like instructions for telly and stuff like that. I still can't use mine even with instructions, I'm just saying.
Can't you?
Oh,
Can't use your telly.
oh, there's too many buttons and too many bits to press.
I should come round for a Prosecco evening. I'll sort your telly out.
Okay, Dave, you do that. You come round, we'll have Prosecco. But you could keep those in there so they're nice and safe. So all your documents, your passports, keep everything in this. It goes in the drawer. Everything's safe.
And we've all got important documents at home, legal papers, that sort of thing. Again, if you want to keep them safe, maybe you're going to be putting them in the attic and it can get hot up there, it can get damp up there. Put them in something
Birth
like this.
certificates, have you got one?
Oh, yeah. I have been born, yeah.
No, but I mean, you still got one.
I'm still alive, yeah.
No, mine's nearly disintegrated, but you know.
Why is it disintegrated?
Just old. Come in here, keep them pristine and things like that. That's what's going to make such a difference. It really is.
Well, many of you go for multiples. I can see Tina in South Yorkshire's going for 3 sets. So that's going to be 6 of these. 40% of the stock, but a lot of you buy 12 by 12 because you love them. A lot of you buy 12 by 12 pads, one to work with, one to actually collect. So you maybe have got 12 by 12 collections that you want to keep in pristine condition.
If you've got collections, you know, like your Ciao Bella, I know sometimes now you do get a bag to put them in and stuff like that. But if you've got collections like the Ciao Bella ones, keep it all into here together so you know where all the bits are, the ephemera, the rice papers, everything can go in one of these bags and you've got everything in there.
Treat yourself. Go on at this sort of price you can. Remember, our P&P is always just one P&P per day of £4.95. The phone call to our call centre is even free, even if you use your mobile, and you can use the app, you can use the website as well. But this is all the stock we've got. We were able to put a phone call into Tonic and say, can we have more, please? They said, yeah, 4 times as much, but that's it. That's all we've got.
That's it.
And when that goes, that will be it until they can get some more in the future. UJ4T32 is our product code. Loads and loads and loads of you are multi-buying. If you just want 2, that's fair enough. But if you want 4, 6, 8, 10, it's entirely up to you.
For the price that you're saving on them, I would honestly, if you've got kids that are going back to school, I know where I am in Peterborough, kids are going back on the 4th.
Yep.
You know, they need them for their projects. They might have the word books in it, the little words, the reading books and things like that. Get this, fold it over, put it in the book bags. You know then everything's safe.
Well, you need them for your craft room, you need them for your home, you need
Yes.
them for your office, you need them for school work, all that sort of thing. It's basically, obviously the zip isn't waterproof, but the rest of it is.
Yeah.
And it's got the Tonic branding on it as well, so if you're a real Tonic fan, you can fly the flag for just £7.90, £4 each. Not bad at all.
No.
Good way to start the show.
And can we say, you can put scissors and stuff in it. They're not going to poke through and cut you and, catch it. They are super, super strong.
Okay, well, half the stock has officially checked out, but that is not counting everyone with it in their baskets, and we had 4 times the stock we had this afternoon. Looks like it's going to sell out again. You've got to be very, very quick for this. UJ4T32, screen full of names. Okay, shall we go to the goodie bag next?
We need those Nouveau drops as well.
Oh, yeah, we
all
do.
Of those.
We do.
Yeah, they're rolled off.
Well spotted, Dorney, well spotted. You're on form.
Dave's like, I'm very scared. I can tell, I can see the
Always.
fear in your eyes, Dave. Today with me, you're like that.
Now, first things first, let me just show you the cardstock you're going to get. This is all coming, it's called a goodie bag, it will be in a box. You're going to get all of this beautiful Mirror Card and Craft Perfect cardstock as well. Look, you're going to get 5 sheets of that beautiful Mirror Card in blue.
So you get 50 sheets in total.
Yeah, 10
You get
packs.
lots, all different effects in there as well.
Classic card in this beautiful salmon pink. You're going to get pearlescent card as well. You're going to get pearlescent in the onyx black. You're going to get 2 glitter cards. You're going to get a lovely gold. I don't know what they called that other one. What's that one called? That's Welsh gold. And that's Welsh gold. And that one is
like a pink
gold dust. There we go. Then you've got 5 sheets of your 12 by 12 in the yellow and 5 sheets of the 12 by 12 in the blue. Then you've got the drops.
You have, so you've got 3 different types of Nouveau drops in here, okay? So you've got that one, which is your vintage one. This is actually one of the shimmer powders. So what you do is spritz on some water, sprinkle that in on dark cardstock. That looks incredible. Then you've got this one, which is your dream drops, which has got like a beautiful pearlescent through it. And then you've got that one.
Stone drops.
Stone drops. So that's got like that sandy effect in it.
So
Really
kind of
nice.
dry,
Yeah.
solid, like stone. So that's in there. You're also going to get one of your adhesive tape runners, which is that there, which I think has got 6 metres of 5mm width adhesive. You're going to get your rotary cutter. So that's like a scaled down version of like the big rotary cutters you see for fabric. This is for card.
It is, and you can obviously use that, really safe to use, super easy, nice grip on the hand as well, so make your hands smile, as Jodie would say.
You're going to get your craft knife with 6 spare blades as well. And then, we're not done yet, you're going to get these fantastic dies from Tonic too. So you've got your corner dies that you can see there in different sizes. You're going to get your circular die set as well. That's included too. How many dies is in that? Does it say?
It's quite
Is it
5, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're right. 5 dies. You're then going to get your church or your chapel. That could also be, if you didn't use the top, it could also be a barn, couldn't it?
It could be a barn, yeah. So you've got that as well. So, and these are big size. These are not teeny tiny dies. These are main features. Look at that with the lilies on. How beautiful is that?
Isn't that gorgeous? So it's like a lily archway or whatever, or curve.
Garland.
And then you've got the dies that will allow you to make your own cartons. There are 19 dies, including the main die to make the actual box, but then all the dies to decorate it as well. All those dies are in there. That whole goodie bag, that whole bundle is valued at £125.59. That's if you're paying the full price. BR4040, you can have the whole goodie bag for £42.99, Dorney.
That's what I mean. That's a winner chicken dinner.
What a bundle. £125 worth for 42. What's that a saving of? I make that a saving of about £83 off the price. £83 saved by putting it in your basket and checking out everything here you're going to get. And you're going to use all of it, aren't you? It does,
and just to show everybody, it comes in like a big pizza box.
Yeah.
So everything is stored in there. You've got everything in there, so you know it's all safe. So if you're actually giving this as a present, can we just say as well, Dave, you get 2 alcohol pens as well.
Right.
Where's yours? No?
I think they're down in the box, I think.
Oh, you get 2 alcohol pens. Colour may vary on these, but you're going to get 2 of them.
So you can try them?
Yes, so you can try them. Or, we were saying earlier, if you've got kids going back to school, write the name on the, you know, like the little label.
Yep.
Because they're permanent.
This is the bundle you're going to get. This is what's going to be in the box. All of that for just over £40. To be fair, you'd be paying that for the cardstock alone.
Exactly, because you've got 50 sheets there. But bear in mind, you've got speciality cardstock. It's not just run-of-the-mill, it's speciality one, and you've got 12 by 12.
Cynthia, Carla, Christine, Anita, Anne, all coming through, and many, many more. It's a goodie bag like no other. When Tonic, actually, Jodie's away on holiday, isn't she?
She is. She doesn't know about this, and I don't think the person who did it at Tonic will perhaps be there when she gets back, I'm just saying.
OK, well, that's
touch and go.
A good place to start. Remember those wonderful 12 by 12 wallets. They're going very, very fast. If you want those, be quick. If you want the goodie bag, that's going very, very quickly as well. £42.99, BR4040. Now, we also had to restock what I'm about to show you next, because these are decorative circles, and you're going to get all 3 of them. So have a look at these. Now, of course, you can use them in all sorts of ways for all sorts of reasons. We've only got 10 of these left. Now, £5.99 is all it is for all 3.
This is what I mean.
These
are shockers. They really, really are. These would look great if you like cut it out and then you bend it slightly, like not in half, but bend it slightly. Put it over the neck of a bottle or something like that. It looks great if you're decorating them for Christmas and presents and things like that. Put on your cards, use them as frames, use them as garlands, decorate them with your flowers. Really helpful.
And can you see tiny little butterflies are what these cut out? So you can actually use those elements as well in a shaker card.
Yeah, you could do that as well. But really, really handy to have. And honestly, these sort of prices.
We've got 1 left. The next person to check out their basket will get the last one of those 3. Good luck at £5.99. It's £2 a die. Way more people want this than we have stock of, so it's going to go any second now. IS4049. OK, we're going to move on. Now, the squares. OK, we'll jump around. Yep, the squares are next. So here we've got, look, beautiful ornate square dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. Now, I'll go back through them a bit slower for you so you can see. Just like the circles, they're going to be so versatile, these. And they're good-sized dies, these too.
They are. These are like a doily kind of style, these. But do remember, if you cut one of the squares out, and then you cut it from corner to corner, like a cross on it, then you can just make them into just singular little corners. So you can elongate them like that as well. And remember...
Make them into rectangles, if you wanted to. Yeah.
Oh, no, but if you just cut it across like that, then you could put in one in each corner.
Oh, I get you. Get what you mean.
Yeah. Are you going to make a rectangle? Because they've got...
Well, no, you can cut them twice and then snip them and elongate them that way.
Yes, Dave.
So you can do that.
Yes, Dave.
£9.99. £9.99 for all 5 die sets. Should be £37.45. So I was thinking about £9.99 each.
Yeah.
Not £9.99 for 5. Again, we've got
Crazy.
big response to this on the phones and on the website and on the app as well. This is what we're known for at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
I never know what's coming up from day to day.
No, I didn't. And obviously when I got here, obviously because I'm just helping out while Jodie's on holiday, but you can see with these, bear in mind, you get the extra bits in the middle as well. So you're not just getting 5 dies.
No.
You're getting, some of them, you're getting like an extra piece like that one.
That one there.
But with these, remember, rotate them on the sides, make it a diamond shape
Like
and
that.
things like that. Yeah.
Yep.
And if you cut then another one out and put it on square, you can make a different shaped topper with it.
You can overlap them if you wanted to as well.
You can make a spinner for the centre with those bits that
Yep.
are in the centre. I'd cut that out and make a spinner.
Now, just saying, we had more stock of this added this afternoon as well. Thank you to
We
the
have.
guys at Tonic that actually got the phone call and said, yeah, you can have virtually more of everything. But that stock is going very fast, so much so that 60% of that restock stock is now in
As
baskets.
we said
and
to
gone.
them, we don't know what we're going to do otherwise at 5 o'clock. And they were like, we'll get you some.
Well, they didn't want to see you and me dance and sing, did they? Really?
No,
So-
no, it's not good. It's not pretty.
No. Saving nearly £30. 1 P&P, £4.95. No matter how many things you buy in this show, no matter how many things you buy in the day, it's just 1 P&P of £4.95, which is pretty amazing. VJ4084 is your item number. So we've done the squares, we've done the circles. Next, let's do the ovals. Take a look at these. I'd go for all 3 sets.
I would. The price that they are and the price, that, you know, what you're saving on them, if you've just started die cutting or you just want to treat yourself,
Oh,
I would.
Celtic.
Yeah, a bit Celtic. So you got something for the guys,
Yep.
something for the girls if you want to. Anybody who's into Dungeons and Dragons, things like that, that's going to be great. Or
I'm just
Game
thinking,
of Thrones.
if you bought the circles, the squares and the ovals, how much would that be, Lon? Could you add it up for me? £11.99, it's going to be about 30 quid for all 3 die sets. And this die set alone should be £44.94.
That's what I mean. But like with these, they're staples. They're not designs that are going to go out of fashion in a couple of weeks' time or a couple of years' time. These are ones you can always, rotate back to. Like with that, you could do that like an Easter egg or and things like that.
If you bought the circles, the squares and the ovals, it's £27.97. I know.
For all 4 sets?
I know.
3 sets.
All 3 sets, yeah.
Yes.
But look, the ovals on their own should be £44.94. You can make this into a lovely little tag. You could stamp a sentiment in the middle of it if you wanted to as well. We've got more people want this than we have stock. You've got to be quick on these. Always best to check out your baskets for each item.
Stop these, Dave. Back up.
Don't build a basket. If you do that, by the time you get to checkout, you'll find certain things will have sold out. So check out each item as you go. You're not paying for the phone call. It's free to order on the website and the app as well. YR4049. YR4049, £11.99. We've got 7 left. That's an accurate ticker showing you each one when someone checks out, it goes down in availability. You're saving here £33, Dawney.
Wow. Honestly, it's incredible value. I can't tell you. Obviously, I didn't know the prices anyway, for sure, because obviously when I got here, I didn't know kind of what we were doing till we had the meeting.
I never know what I'm doing.
No, I don't. But that was it, because obviously I was standing in for Jodie. But they said to me, it's going to be great prices. I can't believe how great the prices are today. They really have blown everybody out the water, these have.
Jodie's probably sweating, watching on a sunbed somewhere hot, with a pina colada.
Get drink from the bar. She'll be
someone
fine.
waft her down, cool her off.
Yeah.
She's probably hyperventilating.
She'll not be very happy.
No. Okay, well, she's probably very happy for you. Okay.
She will be, but she'll be like, who signed that off?
I know. Sentiments on the way next then. That's these here, I believe.
Yes.
Now, obviously, with sentiments, they're always designed the wrong way round, so they cut the right way round. Does it tell me what the sentiment says?
It does.
Does it?
It tells you, there, new home.
Ah.
You see?
Forever yours. Forever yours.
Always, Dave. Always.
Forever yours. This one is new home. I mean, some of them are pretty obvious, but some of them
big
aren't.
sizes, and they've got like the backdrop to them as well, so they've got
Yep.
that delicate detail, but then they've got that stance to make them really pop off the cards.
Friendship, Dawney. Friendship.
Friends ever.
Yeah. This one
Well, you know, wheelers aren't just for Christmas, are they, Dave?
Oh, no, they're for life. Believe. Get a wheeler, get life.
You feel like you got life doing me that long, don't you, Dave?
Celebrate is this one here. I love the font on that
font
too.
is fabulous on that.
Then we've got this one, which is fantastic.
But again, the fonts are so different. So it could be, Dad, have a fantastic birthday and things like that. You can add them in.
Forever my friend.
Yes.
Oh.
We ought to get tattoos, Dave.
We should.
Yeah.
Have you got one?
Yeah.
Ah. Where? You don't have to answer that. $9.99.
No, I just think I've got 3.
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fantastic sentiment dies. Really good sizes. Like you said, you've got the mat and the layer and the actual word.
That's it. But you can see, if I just put my hand in, they are big sizes. Yeah. They're not teeny tiny, so they're going to get lost. Could be a main feature. If you've got the circles or you've got the squares, you could put that, you know, like underneath as a mat and layer, then put this on the top. It really is going to pop off the page. But sometimes you might just have that vertical, you know, one that you want to add in,
but
or
also,
horizontal. You can
the chances are they're probably words you haven't got already, or if you have, you've probably got them in different fonts. You may have got a Celebrate one. Have you got a Celebrate that's like that? It looks a bit like the Cheers logo on the comedy.
It does, yeah.
Then you've got this one, which is your Believe. That could be a Christmas card.
Yeah.
Then you've got Friendship, as I said before. Next one is your New Home. And then the last one here is your Forever Yours. So you're going to get all of these dies that are less than a £10 note, when I reckon they should be around about $8.99 each or $7.99 each.
Easy. So you can imagine the value is just outstanding. And even if you've been crafting years like I have, you always get ready for a few new sentiments, a few new words, just to like give it a little bit more pizzazz and change it up. But you imagine cutting these in like your glitter cards and things like that, like the special pack we've got on the show wheel, the cardstock in. Change it up by using different colours. Don't always do them in white.
No.
Because a lot of people always do them in white, and then say if they've got blue on the card, they'll have a blue background. Try using your sparkles, your mirror boards and things like that.
OK, we've got the final 10 of these available, and this is all the stock we can get. We did basically go to Tonic cap in hand and say, look, OK, we've got another show at 5. Can we have as much stock as possible? They said, yeah, have that. That's all you can have. So this is it. We can't get any more from anywhere else. OK, and, you know, if you wanted separate gifts, that's 2 for 6 gifts for a crafter. It's cost you less than £10.
Exactly.
Love
or if you just want to treat yourself, we were saying earlier, if your other partner or other half said, you know, having no more craft this month, that's it. Put me piss down.
But even they would say, at that price, go for it.
Knock yourself out.
Yeah. OK, now we do have a selection of adhesive for you in the show as well, because, of course, Tonic are well known for their Nouveau adhesive. So rather than buying it all individually, you can buy it in a bundle today and save a small fortune. First things first, when you want that really, really strong stick, we all rely on red liner tape, don't we?
We do, red liner tape, and this is quite a wide one. It's not the thinner ones. This is quite wide. So if you are doing construction with boxes, this is going to be great for that as well. So honestly, and you've got, how many metres? Is it 5, 3?
5 metres.
5 metres, that's it, yeah.
12 mil wide. There we go. So you're going to get that. I mean, I would happily pay $9.99 for that.
I would, because it's so useful.
You're going to get your large flat tip glue pen. So there, you can probably work out by the size of it, this is going to be like a chisel nib, which is nice and broad, gives you large surface area. We've got one here that we can show you in a minute.
Where's mine gone?
Now, this is one of Jodie's favourite products of all time, because if you tear it, you can actually see where you've torn it the way that they've printed Craft Perfect on the washi tape, OK? So this is, I say washi tape, it's low-tack tape, but this is what you need to hold your stencils in place, hold your dies in place. It is reusable again and again and again, but instead of, I'm forever trying to find the end of tape, it drives me insane. You can easily see where it is that it's being torn. $9.99, you get 2 rolls, 10 metres in each, 20 metres of that roll. You then get a Nouveau tape runner. This is the dotted blue tape runner, so this is the dotted one for detail.
It is. This is like the little mouse one. So again, you've got, is it 5 metres on that one as well?
Yes, 6.
Yeah, 6 metres, sorry. I knew one had got 6, one got 5. So you've got 6 metres on there, so this is handy, and because it's got the dots and dashes, if you're doing like some of your fine die cuts, this is going to be great to have that on there as well. And the kids, it's easy for them to use.
And we're not done yet. The chunky glue pen I showed you, there's also a slimmer version, slimmer brother, and this is the bullet nib on this one. There's the nib on that one, so it's more of a chisel, but not quite as broad as the other one. And again, this glue, as you can probably see, is a light blue colour, so it goes on light blue, and then as it goes clear, that's when it's ready to use, isn't it?
It is. So you can use your flakes with this, you can use your glitters and everything else. That's the thick, chunky one. So you can see, you do have to prime them first. It's very easy. All you do is just press it, till it changes from white to a powder baby blue. You'll probably be able to see it better when you're at home. The lights are bright in here.
Look at the price. It's dropped. You can get all of that adhesive. As I say, I would have paid that for the red liner tape, $9.99. You get all of it for $9.99. You get the red liner, you get the low-tack tape, You're going to get the chunky wedge and the slightly finer glue pen, and you're going to get the dotty tape runner 6 metres on there as well. All of that for less than £10. More and more and more of you are coming through. Hello to Crafter in Surrey, Jan, Cynthia, Janice is checked out. Hi to Crafter in Dunbartonshire, Vanessa, Pamela, Jacqueline, Hannah, all checking out their baskets. Why buy adhesive one thing at a time when you can buy them in a bundle like that at a massively reduced price? You're saving basically what you're spending.
Exactly. It's going to make such a difference, and obviously because you're not paying for your P&P as well, if you've paid for it already, throw that in, because you know it's not sexy paying P&P on adhesive, is it?
Okay, now that's your adhesive bundle. I wonder how many of you, excuse me, I wonder how many of you have gone for multiples in this show.
I've got one as a goodie drawer in my fridge.
Oh, in your fridge?
Yeah.
For chocolate?
Yep, and I've got one with foundations in it as well.
Oh, okay. Can you show us what's in it?
Pardon?
Can you show us what's in it?
Yes, of course I can, Dave. So with this one, obviously, you have got this with a reinforced bottom. It's super, super strong. You can store your Nouveau drops in it and things like that, so they're all going to fit in there. You might have pens and things like that. You've also got the handle on the front, so it makes it easy to slide out. If you do buy more than one, you will get, obviously, the feet are on them, so you can stack them up if you want to do that. But you're not just getting that. On the inside, you will actually get your luxury storage dividers. Okay, let's open these up and show you. If you have got, you know, the orange binders, if you've got the 6x6 size ones, they will fit into here as well. So what you've got is the adhesive stickers, so you can write on them. You've got the tabs at the top, so you can actually pop those in. They will all then fit in here, and you can layer them all up. You get, how many's in there? You get 10 in there, and then in the other packet, you actually get 10 of the clear sleeves and 20 of the storage sheets. So let me show you. Look at me, I'm just ripping it open now, Dave.
You're doing a Dave.
Doing a Dave. So you can see you're going to get your pockets, so you can put your magnetic sheets in there, but also you get these which you can put in that will like reinforce it a little bit. So if you haven't got your magnetic sheet in there, and if you want to, you could actually use that to put your rubber stamps on too. So if you've got rubber stamps and matching dies, you could use them as your dividers. If you want to in there as well, you could add that in there. But you know what? I would put them in there and put your rubber stamps and my matching die sets in there.
And do you know what? It is a very stylish looking thing, whether it's out on your desk, whether it's in a drawer somewhere, in a cupboard somewhere. It's just great to get organised. So whatever you choose to put in there is entirely up to you. £17.99. You could use it for totally non-crafty things if you want to. Use it as an organiser in your office for your bills, and your invoices, your receipts, that sort of thing. Or do like Dawn does, keep some of your naughty but nice things in the fridge. Keep them
exactly,
fresh.
That's what I do. But also, this is great, you know, if you are a nail artist, put all your nail polishers in there, all your nail things. It's really good for storage like that. So don't just think it's for like that. But, you know, if under your sink in your bathroom, put your cleansers, your toners, things like that in it.
£17.99 for something this sort of quality is absolutely superb. TF4T21. That's the product code. We use numbers and letters at HobbyMaker. Under £18, and at the full price, it's been a bestseller.
And because me and Jodie are a little bit heavy-handed, shall we say?
Are you? Never noticed.
A little bit. And we are a bit clumsy. And we break things. This, because it's reinforced, the corners are... If you get one of lesser quality and you do that, it would shatter.
That is
I've had them in the past.
Jodie and Dawn proof. That's what it is.
Wheeler-proof, yeah.
Wheeler-proof. £17.99 gets you that then. TF4T21 is your product code. Now, we've got a few other things that we haven't shown you yet.
Yes.
Now, let's go on to our floral toolkit. Now, you don't have to use these for flowers, but if you're shaping petals, shaping leaves and things like that, that's really handy for it. What you've got here are three double-ended ball tools, and the balls are all different sizes. So you've got a real fine one, and then gradually going up in size. Of course, the bigger the ball, the larger the surface area. So if you want to get a really nice, subtle kind of curve in a leaf or a petal, the bigger ball tool would be what you'd use. You've also got your self-closing tweezers.
The reversible ones, so you've got those. So that's handy if you're heat embossing or you've just got your flowers, you want to hold them, they're really delicate. But then to have the mat in there, it's going to give you that cushioning, and that will transform your embossing. you could probably pay more than that if you just went out and just had to buy the mats.
Oh, absolutely. And it's important to point out, you know, not every mat is the same. If you're using like a mouse mat, that would just be too soft.
Yes.
You need to have a nice, thick, dense mat so that you're not kind of, you know, tearing or anything like that, your cardstock or your petals by mistake. $9.99 is your price, half the price it should be. All of these are basically Jodie holiday exclusives, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
These are duty free. I'm just saying, this is really Jodie's duty free.
And we're pushing the trolley.
We are bringing you the trolley of goods. This is stop right now for your duty free of tonic, because honestly,
I know,
it's
and
cheaper than that.
you know, not only shaping petals and leaves, but also for embossing, that sort of thing, for scoring. The small ball tool, you can use that for that as well. I mean, lots of scoring boards out there on the market, Crafter's Companion ones.
Got a wide, they've got quite wide grooves. That'd be ideal for that. But do you know something? When you invest in tools like this that are metal, and you've got those easy grip handles on them, if you look after them, these are going to last you a lifetime.
Oh, yeah.
You won't have to keep buying them. But a lot of people buy the plastic ones like I did when I first started out. And then you have to buy a set like this because these are the ones that give you the right weight when you're actually embossing. So it's really good to have.
And that's the sort of effect you can get from any type of cardstock, any sort of GSM cardstock as well. Just rather than it being flat, which doesn't look very realistic, having a nice curve and a dome and a cup to a petal.
Exactly.
Makes it look real.
It does, and you can really go to town with this. And like I say, having the mat is the right density to have with the ball tools.
EC4042, chance to get all of them, rather than buying them individually, get them all in a bundle, all in one kit for that price of under £10. Now, quality scissors. Now, these are absolutely fantastic. I've had my tonic scissors now for about 10 years.
Easy.
I had them from Paola when she used to work for Tonic years ago. And I love them to bits. These are slightly different, but these are equal in quality. This is a forged fabric scissors. So it's always a good idea to have scissors for cardstock and scissors for fabric, never to mix the two.
No, or if you're like me, I have a pair of these, but I just keep them for ribbon.
Right.
Okay? I tie a little bit of ribbon to the handle, so anybody at home knows they are my ribbon scissors. Do not, you know what I mean? Do not use them for anything else, because, you know, kids will wander in and, you know, I need bacon rind off and they're cutting away.
Yep.
I've had that happen. Please don't. These are just for fabric. If you're just getting into quilting, things like that, they'd be great. But if not, just keep them for your ribbon. And these, to me, because, you know, I'm a bit fussy with scissors, Dave.
You are.
I'm a bit fussy with scissors. All the tonic scissors.
Not just scissors. Just saying.
I'm not just saying. I'm not though, Dave, because of my hairdressing background, I'm very particular about scissors.
True. Now, these are a high carbon steel. They're really, really good quality. They're a lovely weight as well. And they're yours today. Normally, they'd be $26.99. Now, for a pair of scissors, that's quite a price. So you can appreciate the quality that we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Today, you've got them for £11.99, which is basically a saving of £15 off the price you should be paying. So you could actually get a couple for less than what you should be paying for one.
You could, and then you could have one for paper and one, you know, I know they're fabric ones, but they are super sharp, but if you wanted to, you could. It's actually got the little bolt in the centre, so if they do go loose, you can tighten them up as well. But you'll also find, you know, if you hold them like proper scissors, they're weighted correctly.
They're a really good weight.
The balance, you've got a good weight to them, so you will actually find it's easier to cut with them, especially with fabrics.
And they've got a double beveled edge on the actual blade, so you guarantee precision and accuracy. So if you're a fan of Sewing Street, if you love making your outfits, if you love making things for the kids, the grandkids, that sort of thing, then this is going to be a great fabric scissor to go for. If you're on the fence thinking, I'm not sure which brand to go for, Tonic and their tools are world famous.
They are. They come... The history is from way, way back from the sword people, shall we say. That's how originally it all came about. These are 8 inches, so they are a big size, but when you're cutting fabric, that's what you want. And if you're cutting thick ribbons and things, these are great, honestly. Beautiful, beautiful quality scissors.
Well, lots of you coming through for them. It's an opportunity to get a £27 pair of scissors for under 12 today. ZX4T21 is the item code. OK, now I think that's everything in the show, isn't it? OK, let's go back to our 12 by 12 pouches that we were able... The story is... well, not many. We had a quantity, triple figure stock, in the earlier show. We have got now less than 100 of these remaining. We started with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. 4 times the stock we had in the earlier show. We've only got less than 100 left now. And the reason they're so popular is because of the versatility, what you can use them for.
They are so useful. And honestly, if you go into airport and you want to put your passports and everything in, do that. But if you've got your 12 by 12 cardstock, this is going to be great because they are slightly larger than your 12 by 12. I know these have got that bit on, but I'm not taking out the packaging. But it'll show you've got that little bit more, so it's not going to damage the top. So they are slightly larger.
You've got finger space.
Yep, so you've got width around the side and you've got that little bit at the top, so it's movable.
Absolutely.
But you can get a lot of 12 by 12 in there as well.
I'm just thinking, the main thing I would use for this is, if I spent a lot of time, maybe a whole day on a Sunday or something, making cards, and maybe I've made a dozen, and I was very proud of them. Maybe they were decoupage, maybe a lot of time and effort had gone into them, and a lot of money had gone into the materials to make it. The last thing I wanted to do would be to put, say, those cards in a carrier bag, put them in the back of the car, and then arrive to the venue and it's raining, they get accidentally wet. Put them in this. It's a waterproof carrier. The zip obviously won't be waterproof, but the rest of it certainly is. So if you're carrying them out to a venue and there's such a sudden sharp shower, you're not going to get them damaged. But also, it just protects everything that you love about your 12 by 12 cardstock. You buy it because you love it, and then you want to keep it protected. Otherwise, the cat's going to walk all over it, the sun could bleach it, that sort of thing. In a protective carrier like this, it is incredibly durable and solid and strong. Lots of you just getting in, maybe, turning the TV on. For general multi-purpose stores, you mentioned about like kids' swimming outfits, that sort of thing, when they're wet. Once you've been to the beach, you can put them in there. It's not going to damage the car furniture or anything.
I always, like I say, put sun cream in one, put it in my case, and then I know that it's not going to... But you can see I've put the whole bundle in there, and I've still got plenty of room in there. So if you want to keep that all together as a present, buy one of these bags, get the kit, you could put that in. But again, with these, sometimes I have my 12 by 12 cardstocks, and I will actually just pile them up like that, Dave. So with my cardstock, so I know that they're safe, but they're all protected.
But also, it's a couple of weeks away from when kids go back to school. Maybe you're starting uni and things like that. And maybe you've got homework projects or design projects if you're into art and that sort of thing that you want to keep protected. Again, it's just when it's in there, no harm's going to come to it. That's the main thing. Whether you're travelling in the car, with it in the boot of the car, walking around with it in the autumn showers and the winter weather, it's going to protect whatever you choose to put in it. And it's a really durable wallet as well, isn't it?
And with these, please don't think, oh, I've seen some of them, I can get some, they're going to be just as good. Believe you me, like when back in the day when you used to buy your oranges or your lemons or your limes, and they had that like meshing that was really, really strong, bit of a devil to cut through. That's what's encased in between. It's got a layer of plastic either side, so it makes it really, really strong. So like I say, if you've got scissors and things like that in it, you're not worried that they're going to poke through the sides and get you.
This is not thin, flimsy plastic.
No,
this is durable.
These are really, really thick.
And you get the pair, not one, a pair, for £7.99. Tonic branded as well. You've got the orange strip across the top, of course, which is Tonic's colour. You've got the Tonic little logo there as well. But it's just one of those must-have accessories to store whatever you choose. It could be photographs, it could be books, it could be 12 by 12 papers, it could be finished cards. Whatever you want to store, that's going to do it brilliantly for you. £4 each. Now, Jean in Lanarkshire. Hi, Jean. Good evening. She says, these storage pouches are the best thing since sliced bread. Got mine.
Yes.
Jean, couldn't agree more with you. Brilliant. Terrific. How many have you gone for tonight? Many of you are going for 2s and 3s. I know Rainey in Greater Manchester's gone for 3, so you've got to have 6 of these, and that's going to be less than 24 quid.
Can I say something?
Go on.
Now, this is just, I know somebody who did this, right? I don't know if they are food safe, but I know the sandwiches were like wrapped in cling film or any other snappy wrap, whatever you want to call it, put that in it. And they went on a walk and put them in the rucksack, and they got sandwiches, crisps, and stuff like that in it, and a drink.
As long as the food's wrapped up, it'd be fine.
So you can imagine they are such a useful bag, and there's not a lot of bags I would honestly say I could do that with without it then literally ripping, falling to bits, not being able to use it. These are super, super strong.
Now remember, we literally had all the stock that Tonic had. We phoned them up and we said, look, what you gave us for the earlier show was great. It sold out in 20 minutes, or 12 minutes, I think it was, actually. We now have the final 40 of that huge stock they were able to give us, and we can't get any more. There are no more on the shelves.
This is it.
When it goes, that'll be it. It's gone. Whether we can get it back in the future, maybe not at this price. £7.99 for two, £4 each. And remember, the actual material is completely waterproof. The zip, I don't think is, but everything else is. £7.99.
Toggle.
Yeah.
I have used it as a rain bonnet once when I was at a crafting event. It was used because I didn't want to get my hair wet.
I don't recommend you do that.
I'm just saying, but I did.
Dedicated follower of fashion. Certainly
Has been done.
For £7.99, you really can't go wrong. And whether you're buying them for craft or whether you're buying them for something totally different, doesn't make any difference. They're just really handy wallets to have.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting through these really quickly. They're about to sell out, I think. We've got the final 30 of them. Is that the final 30 pairs or 15 pairs? 30 pairs. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Final 30 pairs, UJ4032. Get them in your basket. You know you're going to need them. Another message from Ellen in Lincolnshire. She says, I brought mine ages ago and used mine for my paper and card. I love, love, love them. From Ellen.
They're great. Well done, Ellen. They are absolutely fabulous. I know me and Jodie did a show together many, many years ago when they first came out, and honestly, I said, Jodie, I need some of these in my life. You know, like when, as a crafter, when you get a really good, strong bag that you're not worried that the cardstock's going to poke through, or it's going to end up just lasting you 5 minutes, or the toggle, you can't open it and fasten it. These have got special toggles, so even if you, dexterity-wise, you can then hold that and you can just pull them.
Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of that.
They are really, because some people struggle with zips and stuff. It's the pinch movement. Obviously, you get older and things like that. But with this, you can just open them. But like I say, for me, I was like, yep, me craft stuff, but sun cream in it, hair products, things like that. I put those shampoos in it, I put all sorts in it.
Okay, we've got 20 pairs left. It's a pair for £7.99, and we've got more than that of you on the phones wanting this. So it's down to who checks the basket out first. If you're going for multiples, please check out in the next few seconds, otherwise you're going to be unlucky. £7.99 for a pair. What you use them for is entirely up to you. Who's asked? Sue has asked, how many 12 by 12 pads the pouch will hold? Well, it depends, obviously, how thick the pads are, because some can be 36, some can be 24. I would imagine you get at least two 36 sheet pads in there, if not more.
Yeah, you might be able to get a little bit, because
maybe three.
Maybe three, yeah. You get quite a lot in there, because they are really...
They do give you extra width as well.
Yeah.
So I reckon certainly three 24 sheet pads. I reckon probably three 36 sheet pads would go in there as well, because it's got like a really nice wide mouth. So you get quite a lot in there, I would have thought. But we're kind of guessing on that one.
And the thing is, as well, Sue, because, look, this is 12 by 12. If I tip it over, you've got at least an inch at the side. Can you see?
Yep.
So that's going to act like a gusset. So that's going to be
I was thinking that word when you...
Was you?
Yeah, I thought you were going to say gusset. Yes,
I'm going to say it. So that will give you more of a gusset, so then you can put more in it. That's
and
how it
they
works.
can stack on a bookshelf, either vertically or flat. It's up to you. We've got 10 pairs left now out of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Many of you are brand new customers as well, so welcome to HobbyMaker if you are. Welcome back if you shopped with us before. We're with you till 9 o'clock every single night. 1 till 9 every day, 7 days a week, even Christmas Day we're live. 1 until 9. Well, 1 until 6 normally or something like that. Yeah. Okay, right, we're moving on. 5 left. 5 pairs left. We're going to go back to our goodie bag. The goodie bag that is just unbelievable value. Doesn't actually come in a bag, it'll come in a box.
Comes in a box. But you could put it in this and know where it all is.
Yeah. Well, all your paper and your cardstock will fit in one of those without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. And
Now
you've
you're
got
gonna
50 sheets there, so you get more than that. It wasn't even full.
Okay, now all this cardstock, you're going to get 5 sheets of each in here. That's what you're going to get. That's what everything that's in there. They will come in separate packets, so if you want to just take a little sheet out at a time, just don't chop the top off, just undo the bottom and you can reseal it. So you can take a sheet out and it keeps it nice and protected. So you get 5 sheets of your mirror. You've then got your 5 sheets of your green mirror. You've got your linen. There's 10 sheets, actually. I think I said 5 earlier. There's 10 sheets of linen salmon pink cardstock in there. You've then got 5 sheets of your blue... What's that? Cashmere.
Listen.
Blue cashmere.
Yep.
Blue cashmere. You've got 5 sheets of your black onyx per lesson.
Tuxedo black.
It is.
Beautiful.
Welsh gold. You get 5 sheets of Welsh gold glitter card. You get 5 sheets of gold dust.
And it is low shed as well.
And then you're going to get 5 sheets of 12 by 12 in this beautiful, beautiful bright yellow, magenta yellow, and then 5 sheets of your 12 by 12 in the cornflower blue. So that's your cardstock. All of that is in your goodie bag. Now, I challenge anyone to not have to pay about 40 odd pounds just for that cardstock.
Exactly. It's incredible value for 50 sheets.
Yeah.
And you've got specialised cardstock. It's not just like plain white, plain, you know, black cardstock. You've got speciality ones, pearlescent glitters and things like that.
Now, this is something you don't often see. This is a small rotary cutter. So this is designed, I suppose you could use it for fabric, but first and foremost, it's designed for cardstock and paper. So it's got a tiny rotating blade. It's a very safe blade to change as well as and when you need to. You get a standard craft knife with 6 spare blades in there as well. Again, easy to change those blades. You get your, this one is your Dotty blue tape runner, so for really detailed die cuts and things like sentiments and things like that.
Yeah, really easy to use. And like I say, kids love those as well. So if you're worried about them getting adhesive on tables and things, this is a great one to use.
Okay, then you're going to get these dies from Tonic. You've got the large corner and the small corner as well. You could actually use that on like the flap of an envelope, couldn't you?
You could. It looks a little bit like a tiara as well, so you could have that on. And you could also use it as a header on a card too.
A bit like your tiara.
My tiara.
Tiara. Then you've got your 19 dies to make this carton. Now that could be a jewellery carton, it looks like a little milk carton, but it can be really whatever you want it to be. And all the panels that decorate there are included as well. So that's a 19 die set in there. You paid £25 for that, wouldn't you?
That's it, because you can make the smaller one, but then you can double it up, cut it twice, the base, and then you can make the larger one. So really, really useful. You can even make it bigger than that if you wanted to.
Then you've got 5 of these circular dies too. Again, all separate. You've got a chapel or a church, or it could be a barn if you take the steeple away, or it could be a house. Could be a gingerbread house.
Could be a gingerbread house. That'd be nice for Christmas with craft card.
Then you've got this one, which is my favourite, I think, of the whole thing. Look at how beautiful those lilies are. I'd paper piece that.
I would. And even if you had that on your card that away as well, it could be like a garland on your card.
Yep.
Could actually look like poinsettias if you did it in reds and things like that. So again, if you then cut the flowers, laid them up, 3D'd them, I think you could use that on a Christmas card as well.
And look, all of what I've just shown you, this is exactly what you're going to get. It's not a lucky dip or anything like that. What we've shown you is what you're going to get. So very, very, very desirable cardstock and paper. Very desirable tools. Everyone needs crafts knives and rotary cutters. You've got the tape runner. Everybody needs that. Then you've got all those dies, excuse me. Oh, and the Nouveau drops. Yes, we haven't even done those yet. You get your Nouveau drops included too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, the Nouveau drops you're going to get, you've got the shimmer powder. So basically that is, like you said, it's almost like a dust. You just tap it and then spritz it with water and it explodes with colour, doesn't it?
It does, and that looks fabulous on dark cardstocks and things like that, so you can get different effects.
Then you've got your stone drops. So when that dries, it actually dries completely solid, and it's got that kind of granular texture to it. Then you've got this one, which is, if I hold it up, antique. Vintage drops, yeah, that's an antique gold. And then this beautiful kind of it's kind of a turquoisey colour, isn't it, really? And it's got this beautiful pearlescence to it. So you get those drops as well. All of it for £42.99. Well done to Linda in Cheshire, who's just checked out. Denise is in. Susan in Derbyshire is in. Linda in Cheshire is in. Brand new crafter on the phones is in as well. You've basically got nearly £126 worth of Tonic goodies here in the goodie bag for £42.99. So you're saving in the region of 80 odd pounds off the price of that.
That's it. And we have to say as well, like we did earlier, we're not allowed to say that it's worth that value if it's not.
No.
You know, there's strict guidelines, because a lot of people are like, is that really right? And it was like, yes, this is the value that you're getting with this. Tonic don't do their goodie bags all the time. You can see with this one, you really have got that value there. I would say get it as a present.
It's what they do when Jodie's away. They know that she's not around for a couple of weeks. They say, OK, let's put shows together. Let's get Dawn in. Let's do some kind of sale shows and stuff like that. And it's an opportunity for you to get absolute bargains.
Up.
Yeah, stock up while Jodie's away.
Even if it's a Christmas present.
She need not know.
She knows nothing.
Unless she's watching on her phone, which she probably will be.
I think they made sure Wi-Fi were off.
Oh, OK.
Wi-Fi's down. Wi-Fi's down.
Are they thinking to it that much, that Tonic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A covert operation. BR1440, Angela in Essex just coming through for it as well. You're going to get it. You're going to get everything there for £42.99. What a goodie bag that is. OK, now, the sentiments again. We've still got those, have we?
Yes.
OK. We've only got 12 of the bundles of the sentiments.
It's good job this is last show with this
I
today,
know,
Dave.
because virtually everything else is gone. All the other dies that we did show you have now sold out, so I hope you got them. Now, these are a little bit different. And, you know, we've all got, I'm sure, the best wishes and happy birthday dies. Probably got loads of those. But have you got a Forever My Friend die? Well, you have now, if you go for this one.
That's it, and they are beautiful because you've got that matte and layer to them as well. Gives it a stance, gives it a grandeur and a presence on all your cards. Could be a tag or something like that. These are just going to look beautiful.
Now, the challenge is to work out what it says because it's all back to front, because that's the way dies are made. Fantastic, that one says. This one? Celebrate.
Work that out. Being dyslexic, that totally messes with my head. You've got no idea.
That is celebrate. That's pretty easy, that one, I think. Believe.
Believe, yeah. Beneath, I thought it said, but...
This one? This one is friendship.
But look how different the fonts are. They've got that, some of them got that swirl to it, so they just look really, really beautiful.
New home. And that one is, what's someone saying? Forever yours. So they're a little bit different,
lovely.
aren't they?
Yeah, and they've, you know, for wedding cards, things like that, that could be like an anniversary card or something like that. Something really, really personal.
You are going to get every one of these 6 sentiment dies. And they're not tiny. Actually, it's more than that. 7. 7, yeah. 7 in total. 7-pack. Not 6-pack, 7-pack. There you go. All 7 of those for £9.99. The next 8 of you to check out your baskets will get the last remaining. This is all the stock we can get. We've asked for more, we got more, and this is it. That's all we can have. IC1494 is your item number, saving you £35 and 44p off the price. Leslie's in, Stephanie's in, Joan in Greater Manchester's in as well. Hello to Denise in Nottingham, she's checked out already. What an opportunity. Amazing. What does it work out to each? It's about £1. It's about £1.30, I think, per die set. I mean, you're getting 2 dies in each one, so pretty amazing. Okay, £1.42 it is per set, and there's 2 dies in each one. Okay, now this next storage solution, I remember doing this with Jodie a little while ago. It's not just the tray, you're also getting the dividers and the storage wallets inside as well, aren't you?
You do, you get everything. You even get the stickers to put on the dividers, so then you could have like birthday dies, new baby dies, things like the Christmas dies. You can actually mix this up. If I was you, I'd get one for your Christmas ones, and then obviously have a mixed one for your birthdays and things like that. But normally your Christmas ones, you know, there's only certain times a year you take it out. Get storage like this and then obviously put them away.
But also it could be a storage that you use to display your cards. If you've got a craft stall and you've got lots of finished cards in there, you could have them in different categories, birthday, Christmas, Easter, whatever, Halloween, and flick through. So that would look good on a stall rather than just having cards everywhere and it being a bit of a mix-up. But at home, again, you've got one in the fridge, you said, that you use?
When my goodies in, so that's what I like to do because then I know that's my goodie drawer. But even with these, obviously, if you've got the little wallets that you get come with it, you could have your sentiments in there. You could obviously have 2 or 3 in there. If you've got the magnetic sheets, yes, use those. You have got the dividers. But if I was you, I'd use the dividers that come in the pack and I'd put my rubber stamps that match my dies all in there. And then you'll find it's easier then just to categorise it all and have them in. But these are great because if you're going somewhere and you've got one of the carriers, because these have got the holes in it, you could just literally open up the D-rings that are on them, slot it in, and then you're good to go.
Nice one.
So
And
really
it looks really the business, doesn't it?
It is solid.
It's a top quality acrylic. It's not that kind of brittle plastic that I must admit I hate. It's got a bit of flexibility to it. And it is stackable, I think.
It is. It's reinforced on the bottom, which a lot of them aren't. So you've got that there, because this has got to have dies in it, remember, and magnetic sheets.
Can you see you've got the little kind of right angles there? So if you've got another one, that will fit into the top of this one. So if you bought some before and you want to have a tower of maybe 3 or 4 on the desk, that would work.
But that's it. But I've had them in the past in my fridge and stuff like that, and I've got them out, caught it, and it's shattered. With these are super, look, strong.
Wheeler proof.
Yep, they have to be.
Yeah. Now, TF4020, there's massive dents in the desk now, but don't worry about that.
It's fine. Jodie did it.
£21.97 down to £17.99. And you do get all those extra bits and pieces that Dawn showed, all the dividers and stickers as well.
You get 10 of the dividers, I think, and then you get 12, 10 of the clear sleeves, 20 of the storage sheets, and then in this one you get 10 of the actual dividers in that one, and then you
Perfecto.
get everything. So
Love
you
it.
are good to go.
Absolutely good to go. What a show this has been. So many bargains. I'm afraid a lot of the dies have now sold out. All of the circles, squares and ovals have completely gone. The storage pouches have now gone, of which we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. They've sold out completely. We have a few goodie bags left. If you want the goodie bag, there's a few of those, but not that many, and that was £125 worth for 40 odd. The glue bundles, they're on the website, the scissors on the website, and don't forget the petal shaping tools and the mat and the tweezers, they're on the website as well for you. All special sale prices, and there's not another tonic show scheduled tonight.
No, there isn't. This is it. I'm back later on with Sweet Dixie,
Sweet
but
Dixie.
not with tonic. That is it, finito.
So Sweet Dixie is going to be at 7 o'clock. Next, though, Princess Pinflair's here.
She's in.
Christine's
I saw the
in.
helicopter land.
OK, so I'll see Dawn in an hour. Christine's here after a short break. See you at about 6 o'clock with the next one.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
The first person I ever presented a craft show with on any channel was you.
I know. How mad's that?
I know.
We're still here.
I know. Still here and still going strong. 25 years ago, was it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is Christine. Meet Christine. I'm sure you all know Christine. Christine from Pinflair, one of the most iconic names in crafting, really, Pinflair.
We've been 35 years in the industry.
Really, wow.
Yeah, we just had our 35th birthday in June.
Wow,
Being in business, so yeah. Oh.
And if ever you went to like the NEC or Ali Pali or any of the big shows, it was your stall that I normally saw first.
Right,
when I walked through the door.
yeah, because
you've
we
been
were all there forever.
I know, exactly, moved in. Now, what Christine brings is crafting with a little bit of a difference, because cartonnage, not many people do it, and you've kind of made it your own. Kind of fabric-covered grey board.
Yeah, yeah, and this is, I must be honest, out of all the crafts we do, this is my baby.
Your thing.
Sort of thing, yeah.
Now, we've got a few things that you will have not seen before, including diaries for 2026. You can make 10, that's in a minute. But I want to show you this. I love this. I've got the song in my brain right now. Driving Home for Christmas. Now, that's what this is called. You can make your very own Christmas van, whether you put sweets in the back of it, whether you put a Christmas tree in the back of it. It's a kit. You make it up and you cover it. Do you cover it with fabric?
Yeah, yeah. So the kit's over there, Dave. Yeah,
this one. Okay.
Yeah, so you're getting all the pieces in there, all die-cut pieces for you. You're getting all your fabrics in there, full step-by-step instructions. You're getting the decorations to put on it as well.
Oh, okay.
So you get everything that you see. The only thing you need to add to this is your bookbinding glue. Really easy to make as well. So if you've done any of our cartonnage kits, it's 3 boxes. So you make the bonnet, then the cab, and the back. So if you look at it in 3 sections, it's so simple to make.
And you could have
really nice
nuts in there. You could have wrapped up sweets in there. Could be in the middle of the coffee table, middle of the Christmas table. It's entirely a little plant in there would be good. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you want to put lights on it, you can do that as well. Little LED lights you could put for the lights, for the headlights. It's $19.99 for everything. You get the fabric. The only thing you don't get is the glue, but we have that in the show as well, because that's what you're famous for, the glue, isn't it?
we do bring a lot of different glues, I must be honest.
So
that's just this is a brand new kit that we've. I designed it at the end of Christmas last year.
Okay.
So obviously this is the first real showing of it, really.
Love it. But everyone can associate it being a Christmas van, whether it's delivering the presents. Well, it's actually like Father Christmas has kind of got a little bit modern. He's ditched the reindeer. He's let them retire. And he's got a brand new 4x4, brand new set of wheels. Absolutely.
And the fabric is this lovely glittery fabric. So it's really nice fabric that we've used in this kit as well.
Okay, first time you've seen it here at HobbyMaker, and something a bit different again for your home. Whether you want to make it as a gift for a friend or something like that, you can do. $19.99. I suppose if you want to paint it in a different colour, it doesn't have to be Santa's van. It could be
and you could paint any of our kits. You can cover it separately without the fabric and use fabric for something else, because you can build it and then paint it, cover it in tissue papers, whatever you want, really. Your papers you've got at home in your craft stash.
And what glue would you recommend to use for this?
Bookbinding in the tub.
Bookbinding glue in the tub, because you've got spatulas, so you can spread it nice and easily. So that's on the show as well, in a pack of 3 if you want the bookbinding glue. There it is. We'll get to that in a minute, though. So that's Driving Home for Christmas. Then we have, now this is a firm favourite. Let me grab this and bring it down. I've got to be careful, because there's a bottle in it. So here we go, look at this. Now this could be a letterbox that you use for the kids to post their letters to Santa, so it makes sure that they arrive all right.
Yeah, we've had this bought for different schools, like little nurseries and things, so they can put their Christmas cards inside and the teacher hands them out and things like that, which is a lovely idea.
That's a great idea. But also it could be for weddings, and you could post messages for the bride and groom, or the bride and bridegroom through the little letterbox. It's only $22.99, and this is the size you're going to get. I know you're going to demonstrate on the smaller one, because we haven't got that much room in the studio, but this is the size you're going to get, and this is what happens when you take the lid off.
So it doesn't, I've got a bottle in. I made it big enough so it will take a bottle, but if not, it will take sweets in there. As you say, you could leave it without a box in there completely, that box is put in afterwards, the one inside.
Honestly.
Then you can put your letters in there or whatever you want.
This will become a brilliant tradition for a family every single year. Get the post box out beginning of December so you can post your letters to Santa, and you get the fabric. The only thing you don't get again is the glue. Again, it would be bookbinding glue that you'd use for this.
Yes.
But all the panels are cut to size. You don't have to kind of measure them and cut them. So you know everything's going to fit together beautifully well. All the fabric's included too. I mean, if you go into someone's house for Christmas, taking that, and then when they lift the lid and show a bottle of wine or a bottle of champagne in there or something like that, that's beautiful.
Or sometimes we didn't know what to get my uncle for presents, and a nice bottle of what you know he drinks in there made a lovely gift. So yes.
Well, 10% of a big stock has already gone. So if you'd like it, it's £22.49. Does it take long to make?
I would say that one's about 4 hours, from start to finish. So it's not terrible, but it's a project that's a nice one to do as well.
It's a really good ornament to have in the home as well, and a bit of a different Christmas ornament too, but instantly recognisable.
Yeah.
There you go. So there's your post box. GE4E56. You don't get the bottle though.
No.
Okay? Bottle not included. I'll pop that back up here. Now, I've not seen these before, and I think these are a really great idea, because I was asking you about these before we came on the show. We're getting to that time of the year that you're thinking about maybe giving calendars to friends, or having a calendar, desktop calendar at work or at home, in your craft room. The kit here is going to give you enough to make 10.
Yes, yeah, so they're good workshop kits. We call them packs. So if you wanted a little workshop to do with your class or whatever, it comes with everything you need. The pencils are in there, the pads, the calendars, 5 different fabrics, the grey board, everything you need comes to you in that pack.
That is what you're going to get. So you get 10 of the diaries, 10 of the pencils, all the grey board you need to make it, enough fabric to cover it.
Yep.
Now, we've got a question from Jennifer in Worcestershire who says, what size are the calendar pads? Love pin flare, she says.
I've got a little ruler here if you want to measure.
Pop one down so we can measure it. They're so cute.
They're the little ones that the finished size is...
Inches? You're looking at just over 6 high by about 4 wide.
Yep.
If you want it in centimetres, that is 16 centimetres high by 10 centimetres wide. There you go. But a really easy make.
Yep.
You've got a notepad at the bottom as well. Each one comes with a calendar, notepad and a little pencil. But what a lovely thing. And because they've got star fabric, it's kind of all year round generic, isn't it?
Yes, and if you do them for teachers' gifts, or if you run a craft fair or something, these look good on your counter. And they're inexpensive, so you could make a bit of money on this one.
Well,
if
they're
you wanted
£2.30 for you to make. Again, Bookbinding Glue would what you be needing to cover the grey board. £2.30 each. I reckon you sell these for £5.99.
Yes,
$6.99?
I think so as well. Yeah.
Because they're fabric as well.
Yep, yeah.
Beautiful.
And each year, if you wanted to, if you haven't used a notepad up, these will just peel off and you can put a new one on. You know, you get them inexpensive.
Yeah. So you can make 10 of them, and that's what 10 actually look like. If you're planning like a Christmas stall or something, you wonder what the diaries will look like laid out. They're great.
Yeah, made all 10 for you.
Yeah, thank you. £22.99. I would imagine they don't take that long.
No, they don't. So
okay.
we will be making one in a moment.
Brilliant. YD4E73. And it's perfect time of year to get making for that, isn't it?
It is really, or if you do bazaars, Christmas bazaars, things like that, perfect.
Okay, now we have a couple of jewellery boxes in the show as well. I know quite a few of you, as I do, a lot of you have got a lot of jewellery and you need boxes to look after it. We'll start with a rectangle first of all. Again, is it the same sort of idea, fabric covering?
But it comes with the acrylic lid in there as well. So now this one comes with the acrylic lid. All the dividers, so you've got little bit for your rings in there as well in the rectangle one.
So this is it. This is how it comes, flat packed.
Yep.
That's the fabric you're going to get. And there's all the pre-cut grey board pieces.
And the acrylic pieces there with protective cover over it, so it stops it from scratching.
And again, if you've got a favourite fabric at home and you want to use this fabric for something else, you can of course cover it in whatever fabric you've got that you prefer. So it's entirely up to you.
Like you said before, you could even paint this one.
Absolutely. So you've got the acrylic tops, you can see all your jewellery underneath it. This one is only £14.99.
And it comes with half a metre of fabric as well.
Wow, okay. You pay that for half a metre of fabric, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
QW4E47. QW4E47. That's the rectangular one. And then the other shape we've got for you is the square one, which is just next to it down there. And again, you get the compartments as well, so you've got chunky bangles and things. There's plenty of room and height in there for those.
And this one's quite nice if you've got watches.
Oh, yeah.
So to put your watches in and things
That's my
like
thing,
that.
watches.
So, yeah.
Being a bloke, watches are my thing. There you go. So again, if you want to cover it in a different type of fabric, you're going to get the zebra style fabric, but if you want to cover it with something that you've got maybe from Sewing Street and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with it, and you're thinking, oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, use that fabric for something else if you choose. But I think it looks good.
And the other thing which is quite nice, if you've got a jewellery box, if you've got a certain bed set, I've even done it before now and covered them with, bought an extra pillowcase.
Right.
Use that to cover them so
Good
it
idea.
matches your bedroom.
Really good idea.
Yeah.
And thought of that.
Yeah.
£14.99 gets you the large square. And that's EG4E67, and 10% of the stock of this is in baskets already. Okay, how to use the glue, how to use what is cartonnage. We'll do a demo if that's all right.
Yeah, should we do the notepad first?
Yeah,
Shall we do
okay.
that one? Because that's a nice...
Well, the notepads look like they're going to be the first thing to sell out. And
Okay.
I think everyone I know, everyone that's a friend of mine would appreciate something like this.
Right, so how we start is you get your grey board, and I've got a glue here. I managed to tip my tool caddy 3 times in the car park this morning.
Tip it?
Tip it over. Yeah,
Oh,
the whole trolley went over 3 times.
Oh, that big,
so
that big
it's
thing?
all so it's all nice and mix match and broken pegs and God knows what in here. So there should be a spatula somewhere. No, see, I've lost that. So I might have to borrow one of these.
Okay.
So we've got them on the show today, so they really are easy to use.
Now, for any of the cartonnage kits, Christine recommends the bookbinding glue. Now, the bookbinding glue we do have in a bottle, but the ideal tub is for spreading the glue, makes it a lot easier because you've got a big wide open top to it. So there's 3 tubs of the bookbinding glue. You will get a small spatula with it as well, just makes it easier to spread the glue.
Yeah, but we have got on the show the big set of spatulas, which just makes, when you're doing these bigger projects, just so much quicker to spread than the little one. So you just take your card and you put it on and scrape it off. So you want it to be near enough see-through.
Yeah.
If it's white, you're using too much. It now becomes a tacky glue rather than a wet glue.
Okay.
Bookbinding glue is great for lots of different projects, and this star fabric's quite nice because you can use the stars to match up where you want to go. This one I'm cutting is quite unusual because we cut this one exact because you won't see the inside of it.
Right.
So we take our scissors and cut that piece out exactly.
And of course the stars are kind of generic. They're great for guys, women, young and old.
And you've got pinks in there, you've got the cerise, you've got the lovely blue, red, so you've got a nice selection of colours.
Is it 4 colours?
There's 4 colours, but you get 5 pieces of fabric.
Right.
So some people will get extra blue, some might get extra red. I don't think any of them go with extra pink. You get enough to make 2 of each.
Okay.
Pink. So just cut this exact, and you're just going along the edge of your cardboard piece.
And this grey board is incredibly strong.
It does make them really sturdy. So we do that. Both pieces get covered exact. Then we take the piece of fabric and we want to make this, so again we're going to just pop the glue onto the back of this fabric card, and then that goes onto the fabric. This could be any of the kits. This could be the sides of the post box, this could be the car. You always put the same amount of glue on.
And also, it makes the glue go that much further as well. So you're very economical with the glue, but also you're getting the right amount on the grey board too.
And then your fabric, everything still feels like fabric.
Yeah.
If you used a PVA glue, it would soak through to the fabric and it goes hard and shiny.
Right,
So the right glue does make a difference.
So if you want the bookbinding glue, I think we've had it on the screen, haven't we, or not? Yeah, 3 big pots. In each pot you get
120.
120. That's 360 ml with the small spatula as well. We have got the bigger spatulas in the show as well. It's only £12.99, but you can use it not just on fabric and grey board, all sorts of surfaces.
Oh gosh, yes. I turn my trousers up with it. I've used it for. It's the glue they used to use to restore really old books.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's perfect for lots of materials.
Right.
Leather, it sticks polystyrene. It sticks. It's even stuck the rotary on the bottom of my metal rotary onto the bottom
So
here.
is it low water content?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
That's the crucial thing.
Yeah, and it's got a drying agent in it, so it dries quickly and doesn't have to soak into the fabrics before it dries.
Now, we've got a question coming through. We're live, remember, so any questions, feel free to send them in. Sarah in Northamptonshire says, "Hi, Kristen and Dave. Love Pinflair. Which Pinflair glue would be best for putting printable rice paper onto canvas or painted canvas? Thank you."
I would have said the bookbinding glue again, because the glue gel is quite thick. That would be all right for anything you wanted more 3D'd or heavier embellishments.
You just want a light film,
But
don't you, for
yes,
rice paper and
then
stuff.
it would be the bookbinding glue.
Okay.
So put it on, scrape it off like we've done on fabrics, really.
Thanks for the
Really-
question, Sarah. So
really
there's your
fine.
answer, bookbinding glue. Yep.
And then I just literally go this time, I usually say if you can put it onto the cardboard, put it onto the cardboard, because you can scrape so much more off. But because this is going to overlap, I've put it onto the fabric this time. We've left a 2mm gap in between the two pieces of card.
Okay.
So just go along, take that off again. And then this gets folded over.
And you get a really lovely finish.
All the way around. And we're not going to see any of that because that's going to be inside that easel.
Yeah.
And then to make a pad as well, I'll just finish down this edges.
And who doesn't love a calendar or an organiser? It's a gift that everyone will use. I mean, if you think about it, I don't know what you're like, but certainly I'm religiously looking at my diary, my organiser, my Filofax every single day because it's got my life in it.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure I get to work on time, know what shift I'm doing, what day of the week it is.
Yes, that's me. Dates, I'm terrible. Right, and then to do corners on any of our cartonnage, if you put the glue on the right side of the fabric and push it away from you, you'll get perfect corners.
Ah,
that seals the corners. Do this end.
And like you said, at the end of next year, you can easily get those little calendars from supermarkets, really, not for much money, and just kind of replace it.
Yeah. Right, so that's that made. Then what we're going to do is actually make our little pads. So in the kit, you get a piece of grey board cut to the right size and take a centimetre. In your pack, you're going to get 10 centimetres high worth of paper in there. So I've just taken about a centimetre. What we tell you to do before you start is divide the whole thing into 10 equal pieces so you know where you're going. And I've just put bookbinding glue across the top here, just a little bit of glue along the top. And that's how they would make a real notepad. Or,
is that what they do?
Yeah. And then I put a rubber band around it, leave that to dry just for a few moments. And then once it's dry, that's your pad made.
Excellent.
So all your pages are joined together. So I'll put that one over there for a moment. In your kit, you've got this stuff called shirting.
Yep.
And this is what we're holding the pad together as well. You don't have to do that at all, but it just makes it that bit sturdier so all the pages won't fall out. So
what will you be putting on the notepad? Will it be what the kids have got to do list to get their pocket money, or what your other half's got to do to get dinner? Shopping list?
Shopping list, yeah, what you've got to remember to buy. So you just cover that bit with a piece of the fabric. And again, these stars make it so much easier. I want a little spatula now. Got one of them in here, definitely. Look, even the magnets have all stuck together where he's got dropped on the floor.
Oh, no.
Oh, we'll have to spend time sorting that. The glue just picks off the spatula. Just let it dry and just picks off. It just makes it easier to use. We're going to take this piece now, and I just put a little bit of glue across the front. A bit across the top again. This is already stuck, but it's just to hold that shirting in place. And down the back.
Would it take that long to dry?
A few moments, really.
Okay.
Only a few moments. Then this gets put on here.
Now, the calendar offer, where you can make 10 for $22.99, half the stock of that has now gone.
Hold it just for a few seconds. That's stuck.
I mean, if you're struggling to find something else, rather than cards that you make to sell at craft fairs, diaries and desktop organisers like this, everyone's going to relate to that.
Yeah, definitely. Fold that down flat. Then we're going to make a little hinge so it doesn't splay open.
Yep.
And again, I've just taken, in the instruction it tells you all these measurements, but just take a piece of the fabric. And what we're going to do here is just literally glue down both sides, put it on, scrape it all off again. It looks like I'm hardly using any glue, but there is enough on there, it'll become tacky. Fold that over.
I mean, normally the problem would be to get it nice and smooth. If you're squeezing it from a bottle, it will go on in kind of thick lines, won't it? Whereas using the spatula, it's just a film.
Yep. Then we fold that in half, put a bit of glue each side, about 1 centimetre down each side. And this is when I would use a peg, but I've got this nice gentleman standing next to me that will just hold that for me for a moment. Just hold that like that, just for a minute.
Pleasure.
Get the next bit ready.
I'm now a peg.
The other thing you've got in your kit is your elastic. So we just literally take a little tiny bit, I'll tell you exactly how much, and this even gets glued to the back of your pad whichever, if you're right-handed or left-handed, whichever side you want your pencil to be. And I just put a little bit of glue on there, put that down, separate it so I've got glue in between, and a little bit on the top. And then when I come to stick this together onto your pad, that will hold that in place, and again, just takes a few moments to stick.
These don't take very long to make, do they?
No, they're really nice, quick project, but it's fun. I did have some of it pre-done, but it won't take you long. Nice one to do as a little workshop or a little project. If you've got scouts or guides or something like that, would be really good. Thank you.
Pleasure.
And now this will get glued onto here. And again, I'm using my stars to line up where my pad's going. Make sure my little bit of elastic's in place. Glasses would be good, Christine. There. And then the notepad gets the calendar. And again, don't put too much glue on this, because in case you wanted to take it off and put another one on next year, just across there. And that goes on the top there.
I love it.
And then once that's dry, just a few more moments for that. I can put my pencil in there, open it up. Just a few more moments. I'm being a bit too quick here. It's good glue, but it's not super glue. Just takes a few moments. And then you would be able to open it up like I have on this one. Mm-hmm. Just show. And your pencil goes down the side in that little...
But isn't that a really thoughtful, lovely, practical gift? Whether it's on the kitchen windowsill, desk at work, craft room table, wherever you need it, or just by your side on a coffee table. And you can, at a glance, see all the notes that have been left by other members of the family. If you've got, what I always do for my parents and also my other half is I put a cross on the days when I'm working. They know that I'm away, because otherwise they haven't got a clue when I'm home, when I'm not. So at a glance, you could see the whole of a month, and all of that is included: the fabric, the grey board, the note paper, the pencil, and the diary for 2026, all in there, 10 times over, for £22.99. So £2.30 each. And what you could sell them for, or if you've got 10 people that you know you'd like to make them for, everyone is going to use it. Everyone's going to love it. And you've got 4 colours. You get blue, red, purple and pink in the star fabric, which is a real kind of generic. Everyone will love that.
I think I'm ready now. I can open it now.
There you go. It's like an easel.
There you are.
Love it. Absolutely love it. YD4E73, loads of you coming through and checking out. There's Kay in County Durham's coming through. Dawn, Susan in the West Midlands, Susan in Dorset's also coming through. Check out the app, check out the website, check out the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, free to call from a landline and also from a mobile phone as well. Now, we're here every day, 1 until 9. We're HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and Christine is here with Pinflair. Now, remember, the Pinflair glue range is absolutely iconic, whether it's the glue gel, whether it's the bookbinding glue, whether it's the envelope glue. We've got it all in the show. It's all on the website if you have a little look, if you want to shop ahead. Now, the 5-piece spatula set, which we were talking about at the top there, obviously the bookbinding glue, you get one quite small spatula with it, but obviously the bigger one for bigger projects is going to be a godsend. You've got 5 of them, and it is £4.99, a pound each.
Yeah, it's really good value. If you if you wanted to use them for any of your special pastes that you've got at home, if you want to go through your stencils, things like that, it's just that lovely size. But they have all been made to fit into our pots.
I mean, if you are buying the post box, or you're buying the driving home for Christmas, or even the diaries, having the big wide spatula makes life so much easier. It just gets a nice even film of glue. £4.99, and just wash them and reuse them again and again and again.
Or let them dry and then it just peels off. Okay. The other thing, which on any of our kits, so if you wanted to go for more of any of the kit, or you bought a kit, we're happy for you to use them as templates, and we also do the grey board.
Okay, we've got the grey board coming up.
Show. So if you went for the driving home for Christmas and you wanted to use that as a template, take yourself a pattern, you can make as many as you want.
That's really generous. Okay, so you can make multiples if you want to. Yeah. So if you want to do that with any of Christine's previous kits or any of the kits in the show today, you'll want more grey board, and that's what we've got over here.
Yep.
Now, there's 10 sheets of A4 size, but 2 different sizes,
Yes, you've got 10 sheets of the A4 2mm, which is what I used for the notepad and like the outside of the truck and things like that.
Yeah.
And then this is the 1mm, which is great for the inside of like the post box and things like that.
Okay, so 2 mil or 1 mil. So what have we got
This
details
is
of on the
2.
screen?
Well, you get all of it.
Oh, you get all of it?
It's not a choice. You get all of those 20 sheets.
Okay, so you get 10 of each?
Yes.
Right, 20 sheets in total for 12. I was getting confused. It's not 10, you get 20. So it's 10
20,
of the
but
thicker and 10 of the thinner.
Yes.
20 in total. £12.99. CT4E12 is the product code. Yeah, just order as many of those as you fancy. And that's such a nice thing for Christine to let you do. If you buy a kit, use it as a template, get more grey board, you can make more of the postbox or more of the driving home for Christmas or whatever. So that's really nice. £12.
Well, if you've got paper and card at home and buy the little calendars, you can do the same thing again.
Excellent. And you are getting 2 thicknesses. This is absolutely going crazy at the moment. Flying in for this. And of course, lots of you do make your own journals and books.
Yeah, and the 1 mil definitely cuts on your brother's Scan and Cut, no problem at all. 2 mil will cut, but it just takes your blade down a little bit.
Okay.
You can cut it on the brother Scan and Cut.
And of course, you can use them for journals, book covers, whatever you want. And to have different thicknesses included is a bonus, isn't it, really? £12.99 for 20 sheets. CT4E12 is your item number. Right, we're going to go on to demo 2, if that's all right.
Which one would you like me to do next? Got a preference?
Can we do the postbox?
Yeah, of course.
Is that all right?
Yeah. I've cheated here
Now,
because I knew you had such a little space.
Yeah, we haven't got the biggest desks in
I've
the
done
world.
it in the miniature size.
Okay, so you're going to get the big, which is
Yours
on the
is going to be
on the
that
set
size,
here.
yeah. But this is the same kit, but done small. So you start off, you get your pieces in your kit. This could be the lid and the base.
Mm-hmm.
And in your kit, you've got this stuff called gum paper.
Yep.
And what we do, first to start off with, you form your lid and your base, both the same. Leave that piece in there because we want that to be the base. Glue this together with gum paper. You do need to use gum paper on this one. Sometimes they say just use glue it, but because of the angles, you do need a little bit of gum paper.
I'm just thinking where you could have this. You could have this in a school classroom. Maybe if you're a teaching assistant or something like that. That could be Santa's letterbox. It could be a letterbox or a letter, what do you call it? Yeah, letterbox. It could be a collection box that you have maybe at a wedding reception where people can leave messages to the lucky couple. You can use it for all sorts of things. I mean, it looks lovely all year round. It doesn't have to be just a Christmas postbox. You can have it, obviously, with tinsel on it, and you can have it with holly and ivy on it and that sort of thing, put lights around it. Just plain, it's an ordinary everyday postbox, isn't it?
Yeah, so and a lovely gift box if you want a nice bottle of something to give somebody as well.
Yeah.
They've got it as a decoration afterwards.
Because remember, when you lift the lid, surprise, there's something nice inside. Well, it could be full of letters, it could be full of Santa's letters, it could be full of a bottle of something nice, it could be full of sweets, absolutely.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be wine.
No. So once you've made that up with your gum paper, then we take a piece of fabric, and I've just covered the top of this with a piece, just glued that on the top, overlapped it by just a little tiny bit. Then you take a strip of fabric, which I've got here somewhere, and we give you all the measurements.
Yeah.
And in this fabric is quite unusual. I wonder if you could open that while we're talking. The fabric is quite unusual in this kit.
This one?
Yeah, just a little one on top. I do a little seam, and it's 1 centimetre over, and then it wraps right round and covers up all the nasty edges, all the way round. That gets glued on next. And then the bit that's left over gets glued on the inside of your lid. And that's your lid near enough made.
Okay.
You cover another piece of fabric, one of your hexagons with the same fabric, and that goes in the bottom.
Right.
Don't worry about that because we're going to make a padded bit to go on the top, which with the little hexagon that you'll push out of the other piece, and that makes the padded bit that goes in the top of your post box.
Because it was a big thing, wasn't it? I think during the Olympics that we had in London, people were making like knitted toppers for the top of the post box.
Hertford, where I live, was the very, very first place to ever get that.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the yarn bombers started in Hertford.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we've.
Well, if you're a knitter or a crocheter, you could actually make one for this as well.
You could, couldn't you? Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
The same. So you make the base exactly the same way as I've just talked through the lid, but this time we leave that one uncovered.
Okay.
A bigger piece, so that gets covered separately. So when the door gets stuck on there, it will open and close.
Right.
And then you've got your hexagon that goes in the bottom. The fabric in this kit is really unusual. It's 2 fabrics in one. So you've got the top bit, which is the checkered bit, and the box inside.
Oh, so
but this side has already got the stripes for your stripy post box.
Right.
So
I don't know how close you can get to see that, but you've got stripes there, and you've got the checkerboard there.
Yeah, so the one piece of fabric does both. It looks like you've used 2 different fabrics, but it's all in one pack. Oh.
And we're getting a close-up for you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, stripes to that side.
And
I'll hold it up so good.
Sorry, my arms were aching up there.
Sorry.
Too little.
There's the stripes. And there's the check.
So it's all on one piece. So don't think you've been cheated and only got one piece of fabric. And then we take the strips, and these are all individual pieces. And how I covered that notepad, we're putting glue down and we put them side by side.
Okay.
And that makes your main part of your post box. And
I reckon the post box will come out every year, same time as the Christmas tree comes out. It will be a tradition in the house, won't it?
Yeah. So that goes in there like that.
Yep.
So we've covered that. Exactly the same way, but this is on the thinner card. That's why we give you, in that pack, you can get both. And we've covered that exactly the same way, and this will get glued inside.
Right.
And that covers, so you've got no workings. The door, this one I haven't got a little post box in it, because when I shrunk it all down, I didn't have one with a die cut piece, but yours has got a die cut piece, a hole in yours.
Okay.
And that will get glued on there, and that becomes your door that closes.
Perfect.
So it's really simple to do. The lid, I showed you half covered anyway, goes on top, holds it all in place. And then you've got a little box that goes inside, which is just this tube made in smaller that goes inside.
Excellent.
So really simple to do, but a really lovely project.
Let me just grab it down off the shelf again to show you, because it is a lovely thing. $22.99 for the kit. What you put in it is entirely up to you. But that in the hallway, that in the kids' bedroom, it could be there.
How sturdy it is as well.
Really strong. But that could be where they post their letters to Santa telling them what they'd like or asking what they'd like for Christmas. Great to have in the classroom as well. I mean, it could be where the kids post their cards to their friends, and like you said,
the teacher hands them out.
I think we used to do that at primary school. I seem to remember we did that.
Yeah.
And then you lift the lid, and it just kind of presents whatever's inside it.
Yeah. If you didn't want to put that box inside, you don't have to. It's just that it's in there, so it takes the bottle if you wanted to, or takes the sweets. But that's your choice. But you get everything to do it.
I think we all hold post boxes in such great affection as well, don't we?
Yeah. And you could even get a pen and write on there if you wanted. A white pen would write nicely on there. Peel-off stickers would go on
Levi,
there.
our director, was going to ask about that. Yeah, you could write on it.
Yeah, chalk, because it's fabric, so you could use chalk on there.
$22.99. Of course, we had a postbox pin badge last Christmas.
Ah.
Yeah, here at HobbyMaker. So, yeah. What will our pin badge be this year? Who knows? GE4E56. Laura, my producer, knows what the pin badge.
Do we get one?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Yeah. Laura knows what it's going to be, but she won't tell me because she knows I'll tell you. So. GE4E56. If you'd like to go for the postbox, have you got to come out with your ruler again?
Yes, of course.
Okay, let's have a little measure. It is 8 inches to there. So it's 13 inches high, and it is about 6.5 inches wide. There we go. So it's a really good size. And again, it's going to look really good in any room or classroom or bedroom or hallway. It could be actually you could use it all year round. It could be where mum and dad leave notes for the kids as to what they've got to do to get the pocket money, or it could be meal requests, that sort of thing. What do you want from a meal tomorrow night? Pop it in there. Yeah, it could be the internal post in the home. Yeah, I like it. GE4E56. Better than just texts and emails all the time. Let's go back to the postcards and let's go back to the...
It did sit on my my uncle's table, and he had his special bottle in there.
Did he?
That no one knew about.
Oh,
well, we did, but we pretended we did.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that a lot, actually. It's a lovely bright red with all the fabric and everything. The only thing you don't get with it is the glue, okay? Now, let's go through the glue, because this is a staple to Pinflair. It's probably what they're most famous for. I mean, I've lost track of how many demonstrators, professional craft demonstrators, use this next product. I think virtually everyone I've ever worked with uses this. It's Pin Flare Glue Gel, great for your decoupage because obviously it's a gloopy gel glue which goes on kind of, it's like a, well, it is a gel, but then it dries solid. So if you are posting stuff, after it goes off and it dries overnight, it's virtually indestructible. It's $16.99. You're going to get 3 tubes of it.
There's my tin that's everything on here is stuck on.
With glue gel.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure you remember this, Tim,
I do.
from the very beginning.
You can stick virtually anything to anything, to be fair, but it does need a bit of time to
yes,
set.
it takes about an hour to skin over.
Yeah.
You can do decoupage and it stays formed in its size. As you're doing it, I'm going to use a piece of this pad.
When it dries, it's completely waterproof, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, definitely. So you can make it as high or as low as you want it to be.
Yeah.
And it's see-through, but over a period of time, my poor tin has gone a bit discoloured. But so you can shape it. So if you're doing decoupage, it's great for that. But around the home, the amount of shoes and things that have been fixed with this glue is unbelievable. But it's great for your decoupage. So you can get shape to decoupage and things like that as well.
So this is the 3 tubes on its own. You don't get anything else with that. You don't get a syringe or anything else.
No.
So just the 3 tubes on there. And if you've already got the syringe, you've already got the key and that sort of thing, then that's what you need. $16.99, OB4E74.
We did announce on the earlier show that we are being honest with everybody. I'm afraid the glue gel, well, all of our glues are going to have to go up. We've managed to keep it for 6 months without any increases, but it's that time, everything's gone up to us. So this... Get in there if you can. We're being honest with you.
Okay, so it will go up in probably in the next show, but if you get it today, it's pre-increased price.
Yeah.
Okay, $16.99 for 3 tubes is a really good value. OB4E74 if you want to get the 3. If you want to go for the double one, so you're going to get 2 tubes, you're going to get syringe, and you're going to get 2 syringes, and you're going to get the key as well, which means you get every little last drop of the Pin Flare glue gel out of it. This is also a special price, pre-increased price. $12.99 gets you 2 tubes with the 2 syringes and the key. UC4E39 is your item number if you want those.
It's $6.99 a tube on our own website.
Is
so
it?
if you come to Pin Flare, that's what price you'll pay. So it's a really good price you're getting here.
It's a really good deal. And the key is so that you don't have anything left in the tube.
And
it's
it
a bit
keeps
like
the air out as well. So when you're putting it away, a little tip, this one hasn't been opened since a couple of shows ago, quite a few shows ago. So don't worry about all those little bits in there. That's what's going to happen. That just gets thrown away. But give it a squeeze so you get a nice dome of glue out of the top of the tube. Keep squeezing it. Pop your cap back on. Because I'm still squeezing that, this is keeping all that air out.
Right, so if air gets in, it'll make it solid.
That's when it dries at the end of this tube.
Right.
So it sucks back the air and the air will set the glue.
So squeeze it, so you'll see a little bit out the top, then put the lid on, and it stops the air
Stops the air
getting
getting
in.
in.
Okay, so that's the tip when you...
You don't waste any then.
No, exactly. And that key, look, it gets every last drop out of the tube. Then you can use it on toothpaste if you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. $12.99, £3 saved. UC4E39 is your item number if you want that glue gel. Now, the other glue that we've got on the show, the Glue It Duo. Now, that is the bookbinding glue in the bottle.
Exactly the same, but it's in our squeezy tube. So it's really nice for when you're doing die cut things or little card making. It's great for because it's got the very, very fine nozzle.
Okay, so it's exactly the same glue that's in the tub, just in a bottle form. And you get 2 bottles, £10.99.
And
so
it's our normal, really soft squeezy tubes as well.
And it's low water content, so
Very
again,
low.
great for all your paper products and that sort of thing, projects. Then we go to the Stencil Glue. Now, this is brilliant. This is always popular. Am I right in saying that you can use this to re-tack your
We're
mats?
the only glue that's been approved by a brother to use on their mats.
Okay, so if you're a Brother Scan and Cut user and your mats need re-sticking, this is the one that they recommend. And this is it, but you can use it on your stencils, of course, as well. So it's a temporary glue.
Yeah, it's great for stencils, so it'll go on, stop any bleeding under your stencil, so your paint or whatever tape, glues or whatever you're using on there will stay in place. But also think of it as something to put notes on the wall, because if you take it off, it leaves no residue at all, but it's a really tacky glue.
Okay, so if you're used to those kind of notes that you sometimes post, those sort of things, you can turn ordinary paper into that sort of...
Or children's, they come home with so many pictures.
Painters, yeah.
Pop it on the wall, it won't leave any marks on your wall, but when you want to remove it, you can. They want to put posters up in their bedrooms, great for things like that.
Brilliant, okay, so it's not going to rip the wallpaper or anything like that. So that's your temporary stick stencil glue, $10.99 for 2. Then we've got the envelope glue. Now, if you make your own envelopes, how do you stick the flaps down? This is the glue that you can put around the edge, so it's basically an envelope flap adhesive.
Yes, and it doesn't taste horrible. So if you make cards to sell and you've made the envelopes, it looks more professional because they've got so you can sell them on. But it doesn't taste horrible when you moisten it to stick your thing down, and it doesn't smell horrible.
Good, and it's only $10.99, and you get a lot in there as well. And then the bookbinding trio that we were talking about earlier on, which of course is basically 160 ml in a tub, and because you've got that big open lid, it makes it really easy to get your big spatulas in there when you're doing your cartonnage of the covering with fabric and so on. $12.99 gets you 3, 120 ml in each, that's 360 ml, plus you get a small spatula with it, but if you want the trio of spatulas, that's what we recommend to make it a lot easier to spread the glue, get a nice even coverage. And of course, it's perfect for all the kits we've got on the show and general crafting as well. VG4E98. Right, another demo, Christine.
Yeah, should we do the car?
Driving home for Christmas, I think. Yeah. But of course, if you don't want it to be a Christmas car or a Christmas van, it can be really any colour you want with any colour fabric.
So how we'd start this one is we cover 2 pieces of card like we did for all the other projects and glue those together. So that's your body for the car.
Yep.
Then we're making the cab. So again, cover each piece individually. So all of these are covered separately, or we tell you to do 2 together. This becomes then the front of your vehicle, and this will get just glued on in exactly the same way as we do, just along the edges. And this will get glued.
I'll move you over that way a little
that
bit.
way?
Is that
Yep.
right?
Yep. Just hold that in place just for a few seconds. I usually stand it on the table and hold it like that, like so, just for a few moments. And this side will get glued on top. So I just put a little bit of glue on that edge.
So that glue will grab within, what, a few minutes?
A few moments, yeah. I was going to show you when we was doing the notepad, that was dry by the time we'd finished the notepad. That pad was already stuck.
Got lots of messages coming in from people saying how great the glue is, all the types of glue that you do.
Thank you.
So
that's our cab.
Yeah.
And then you've got the roof as well here. And again, this is just glued.
I've still got that Christmas tree that you did for me.
Yeah, we made you one special colourway, didn't we?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Was it blue?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, blue.
Turquoisey blue.
Blue and silver.
It was similar to the post box in that the side of the Christmas tree opened up like a drawbridge. We use it in the middle of our coffee table every
It's my best-selling kit of all time.
Is it?
That is, yeah, the Christmas tree.
We're hoping
to have it back. We've got a couple more shows coming up, and we're hoping to have that on the next one, I think.
Okay.
That's the cab made now, so that will get put onto your. Don't glue it on yet, because we want to get this in the right place. And this is something new which I've only just worked out how to do.
Okay.
Curves.
Right.
So it's the way the grey board is. There's a right and a wrong way of using the grey board. One way it will curl, and one way it won't. So this is the thin one. So obviously this grey board, that gives you a perfect curve.
Right.
This way it won't. It's
so
against
do it
you.
lengthways.
Yeah. So it's whichever way. When you get your piece, you'll see straight away. So this is to make a curve.
Right.
So we cover our arch pieces. There should be another one in here somewhere. Here it is. So you cover those first, and that gives you your perfect arch shape.
Yeah.
And that will get glued in there. And that gives you your the engine part of your...
So would you curve it on like the edge of the table?
You don't have to,
No?
it just covers. And because I'd already covered it, And you can't do yours wrong because it's cut out for you.
Right,
But if you was making another one, just bear that in mind when you get it.
Go back to
That way
if that's
again?
right. Yeah,
Yep.
please.
I'll move that out of the way so you can see what I'm doing. And just hold that for a few moments. Don't worry about this glue, it dries completely clear. You won't even see it on there. And that gives us the perfect shape for the cab. You would wait just a few more minutes than I've used here. So that's the second part. So think of it as 3 different boxes. These pieces, we have covered these, stuck these on exactly the same way as I made the easel part for the notepad. I'll glue the edges over, fold these over, and then glue it together. And that makes the side of your truck.
Right.
And you've got one for both sides, and they will get glued on there, obviously. And then you've got one for the end. And so that's your third box. So side, side, and base. Your wheel arches are done in exactly the same way as we have done the cab just now, the engine. So the curved piece is across there, and your piece is covered.
Mm-hmm.
You've got your tyres in the black, and you've got your wheels, which go on first. So this will get glued on top of that, and then get glued into your wheel arch.
Oh, wow.
So it's really easy to do.
It
Then
is.
that goes on the side of your
Because when you look at it, you think, oh, how on earth do I
Lots
do
of
that?
pieces,
But
yeah.
all the pieces are pre-cut for you.
Pre-cut for you, all there for you to cover. Do each piece separately, and then put it together.
Well, you need the music now, isn't it? Driving home for Christmas. But again, if you don't want it to be a Christmas truck, you don't have to make it a Christmas truck. It could be that someone in your life drives a truck all the time. Maybe that's what they do for a living. Maybe a delivery driver. You can make it look like the colour of their van. Maybe it's a dark brown one. Maybe it's a red and white one, like Santa's van. It's up to you. But again, you can get a lot in the back. I mean, maybe you do something like, I never used to do this, but since I've been with my other half, we have like Christmas Eve tree presents and things like that, like a small little kind of preamble to the big day. You could have little gifts for Christmas Eve in the back there.
Table gifts for your lunchtime. And then your pictures, just cut them out, pre-cut. They come to you on that big sheet, and these just get glued on with the same glue.
Love it. So you get all those printed out, cut them out, and then you can put all the elements on the windscreen, the window, and so on.
And the instructions come to you in full colour.
Yep.
So you've got all step-by-step instructions, just as I've talked you through it, step by step.
So if you've never done anything like this before, all you need is the kit, obviously, and then the bookbinding glue in the tubs. That's what we recommend, so you can do those large surface areas of the grey board really quickly, really, really easily. Now, this is now half stock gone, okay? Half the stock is gone at $19.99 live at 12 minutes to 7. If you want yours, it's a great thing for the family to do and build together. It doesn't take long, and again, it'll be something that you...
This one's a lot quicker than the post box will be. This one, I would say, 2 hours at the very most. Okay.
And it's something you'll put away and bring out every single Christmas, or it doesn't have to get put away. If you don't make it in a Christmas theme, it could be out all the time. VS4E98. Now, let's have a little recap of what we've been showing you. Everything from Christine is here, and a lot of it's brand new. The jewellery boxes that we've got in the show today. Now, obviously, you're going to get fabric with it included. The rectangular one is going to come with, I suppose you'd call that like a Dalmatian print, is it?
I think when we bought it, it was supposed to be giraffe, but I don't see many black and white giraffes, but never mind.
Well,
Shall we open one up as well? Shall we bring the made sample in?
Okay, I'll go and grab it.
Sorry.
That's all right. I'll just grab it for you. So this is the...
rectangle one,
rectangle.
Just to show you how sturdy it is and how well...
Oh, you've even got ring rolls in there as well.
Yeah, so you get everything to make your bits for your rings to go down the side. You've got your departments to put extra bits in.
And you get the acrylic lid so you can see through.
That's glued on, and we've got a special way of doing the hinge. Very, very quickly, just to show you. So don't panic if you're going for this kit and you think, oh, well, how do you fix it all together? The acrylic lid has got holes in it.
Okay.
And it's just a running stitch through your shirting, which we had in the notepad kit. There's a bit of shirting in between this fabric, and that makes your hinge. So it doesn't matter how many times you open your jewellery box, that will always be sturdy.
Excellent. So again, you get the fabric, but if you wanted to use this fabric for something else, and use another fabric to actually make your jewellery box. It's entirely up to you. And you came up with a really good idea. If you've got like a spare pillowcase, or even an old duvet cover that matches your decor at the moment, you can turn that into the jewellery box.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes with our tissue boxes as well, because I like things matching.
$14.99 gets you the kit. It comes like this.
It is here.
There we are. All the bits cut out for you. All the fancy decorative edges are cut for you.
And you've got your acrylic piece in there with the holes already in it.
Excellent. So you've got the ring roll and plenty of room for bracelets, bangles, necklaces, that sort of thing. And that's $14.99 for everything you need to make it, apart from the glue. So you want the bookbinding glue with it. That would be another, what, $12.99 for the 3 tubs.
But that will go do all the projects on the counter 3 times.
3 times over, yeah. QW4E47.
That's the little holes in there that I was just mentioning to you. So it's really easy. The square one will be exactly the same. So you can't go wrong. And this has got protective covering over it.
Just
so
peel it off and it's nice.
Doesn't scratch.
Nice and shiny. Okay, so that's the rectangular one. We have also got the square one available, which is in still monochrome. I'll grab this and take it to the front as well.
Yeah, I just went through a little... I just like the colour at the moment. Black and white at the moment.
This is more like a zebra. And again, it opens in the same way. Same process, yeah?
Yeah, exactly the same. This one I made with the 4 departments, and it fits lovely for watches and things like that. That's what I was thinking.
And because you've got fabric on there, it's not going to damage your watch or jewellery at all. So it's a nice soft surface. $14.99 EG4E67. And that's the square one. Now let's go back to the calendars. Not surprisingly, this has been one of the most popular items in the show. We've got 20 calendar sets left, that's all. Now each set, I can't believe this still, will make 10 calendars.
Yeah, so you get all of this will be arriving to for you. 5 different fabrics, long pieces of fabric like I had with that blue one when you saw me when I started. You're getting the 10 centimetres of paper already cut to size. Just take a centimetre piece and put your glue across the top. You get your shirting in there, you're getting your elastic, you're getting your notepads, you're getting your pencils in there as well. Everything to make 10.
So cost to you is £2.30. So you could sell those. I reckon you could probably sell them for £6.99, £7.99, because it's a notepad. You get the pencil, it's a diary. Obviously the diary, you can get replacement diaries for 2027 for very little money. So you can keep the actual desk diary itself and just change the calendar on it each year. And it makes a really thoughtful gift idea for friends and family. Who doesn't need a diary and a calendar? Everyone does.
Yeah.
£22.99. We've got literally 20 of these left. So Pam, check out Alison, Val, Marilyn, Glynis, Susan. If everyone checks out that's got it in their basket, we're down to single-figure stock of the calendar. No surprises there.
That's good.
And the fact that you're going to get 5 different colours of the star fabric. The star fabric is running all the way through it, but you're going to get blue, pink, purple, and the red as well, okay? So that's $22.99 to make 10 fantastic desktop calendars. Love that. Now the grey boards, so that you can make your own things. And Christine, very kindly, I didn't realise this was a thing.
Yeah,
if you buy any of the kits, you can actually use what Christine's cut out in like the Driving Home for Christmas, or indeed the post box. You can draw around them as templates and make your own. So once you buy it once, you can make more and more and more. So you'll need more grey board. And you get 20 sheets, 10 of the thinner and 10 of the thicker. What were the dimensions again?
2 mil and 1 mil.
2 mil and 1 mil, right, okay. Yeah. So 10 of the 2 mil, 10 of the 1 mil, both of them for £12.99 for 20 sheets in total. And what would you use the 1 mil for? What would you use the 2 mil
so,
for?
like when we were showing you the post box for definitely, the inside is usually in the thinner.
Right.
And the outside's always in the thicker.
Right. And what would you use on the...
On here, the cab was in the thin, and because I wanted to bend it, and same as the wheel arches, but the rest of it is in 2 mil.
Right, okay. So you get the best of both worlds. You get both 2 mil and 1 mil, 10 of each, for £12.99. And of course, if you're wanting your journals and your books to have covers on them, of course, this is the perfect thing to have to cover your journals, to put in your thermal cinch, all that sort of thing. CT4E12. Now, my favourite product in the show, well, I'd say equal favourite with the desktop diary or calendar, is this. I think this is lovely. I think are they kind of phasing them out, post boxes, or are they still?
Well, some have got these new electronic ones, aren't they, that are done by solar. I didn't know until the other day. So that you can drop your own parcels off in them.
Oh, all right.
We've just got one in Hertford. So
Oh, okay. You're ahead of the game
they're
in
going
Hertford.
to.
Okay, but the post box is iconic, isn't it? Here it is. You can make your own. You get the fabric, you get the grey board. This is the large, and it's only £22.99. But it's well, it signifies. I mean, whether it's going to be a post box for Christmas letters to Santa. Again, it could be a post box where kids at school post their postcards to their friends in class, Sunday school, perhaps. Also
but
great
I like
for
the
weddings.
idea, like you said, if you made that in white fabric for a wedding, and
Oh, yeah.
put, you know, the theme of the wedding, if they know a colour theme and everything, wouldn't that be lovely?
Post your messages to the happy couple. Like
or
that
someone's
idea.
special birthday. We went to a birthday party the other week, and we all had to fill in little notes for them to put on their memory books.
But it's lovely, isn't it, at the end of the evening or the afternoon for the person whose birthday it is to actually open it up and then read what they think of you. Oh, people actually like me. That's good. Now, if I lift the lid, now that could be the surprise inside. Or it may have sweets in it. It may have just letters in it. It's up to you what you put in it, but it's been designed that it will fit a bottle. So that's a really nice gift idea. If you're going to someone else's house for Christmas, that makes a great thank you gift. And it's an ornament with a nice surprise in the inside. Isn't that great? £22.99. And you said before, Christine, there's nothing stopping you with a bit of chalk or
the white
like
pen.
a white pen, gel pen, writing something on the front of it.
Or use peel-offs.
Oh, yeah.
Peel-offs would stick on there.
But again, it won't take long to make, and it'll become something that, you know, you can get out every single year.
It's how sturdy they are, isn't it?
Oh, I know.
All of the cartonages are really good, sturdy boxes.
Yeah, because the grey board's really solid.
Yeah.
£22.99 for that then. And then we've also got, of course, the fantastic selection of glue that Christine has brought us for years and years and years. Still going strong. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, it's just iconic glue. It really, really is. Now, the bookbinding glue that you need for the cartonnage kits, you can get it in the pots, which is what you'd recommend, isn't it? With
For
the spatula.
this, because you can spread it easier and you can get... Because you only want such a little amount of it. You want to put it on and scrape it all off again, whereas the tube is okay, but it does take, obviously, longer. And the tubes are more expensive to fill, so that's why it's not quite so good value for money.
Do you have to be careful with the top off of the glue? Do you?
Mine's been left overnight, and we come back to it. It goes a little bit thick, and if it does, that does happen, a few spots of warm water, like you would for food colouring into a cake, just drops.
Okay.
Don't. But then, saying that, if you wanted to do decoupage with, not decoupage, paper mache or something like that, take a spoonful of it out, add more water to it, and you can do these crafts where they wrap string round balloons, or you can do paper mache. It works brilliantly.
Okay.
And for children to use, it's great, because when you've sometimes got projects with children, they want it to be stuck quick, and the bookbinding glue does dry really quickly.
Okay, and it's the first glue that I've seen in tubs. I'm not saying it's the only glue that's in tubs, but you're the only person I've seen bringing it.
Well, it's just easier for my projects, you know, that's why I like it.
£12.99 gets you 3 tubs, and it's 120 mil, so 360 mil in total with a spatula. Our top tip would be to go for the extra spatulas as well, because you've got a set of 5. You get the wide one, well, you've got 3 or 4 different sizes.
3 sizes in the clear plastic, and then you get 2 of the thin ones as well.
Okay. They're going to be a godsend. Only £4.99 for all 5 of them. That's CH4E98. Thanks, Christine. Great to see you.
Yeah, thank you.
Right, coming up next, we've got another brilliant show of Sweet Dixie, amazing dies at amazing prices. And then Meryl's here with Parchcraft Australia to round off our evening. All coming up between now and 9. See you in about 2 minutes.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, welcome along. It is HobbyMaker with you live every day, 1 till 9, 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 9 p.m. The lovely Dawn's been here all day, haven't you?
I have, Dave. I had a busy, and I'm back tomorrow.
Oh yeah? What are you doing tomorrow?
Carnation.
Oh, I'm with you tomorrow then.
Oh, me, you, Dave.
You're in for Laura?
Yeah, clean and simple.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Ah, lovely.
Me, Dave.
Good. Right, what we got this hour though is Sweet Dixie. Sweet Dixie. Every single die that we've got in the show is always amazing price with Sue Dixon, Sweet Dixie, but everything in the show is under £10. How?
Some are a little bit less as well, I'm just saying.
1p&p as well, a £4.99 for the whole day's order, £4.95 for the whole day's orders. The most money on here is £7.99, and I'm looking at some big die sets.
Big dies, yeah, lots of metal.
How does she do it? How do they do it?
Well, the thing is, obviously, the distributor, Personal Impressions, when they order these, they order, because they're such a big company, they order so many in. So once Sue Dix has designed them and everything, they order so many in, and that's what gets the price down. Just because the price that you're seeing, it's no lesser quality. These dies will cut the same of any of the, quality dies that are out there. It's just they buy in bulk and they can get them at a fabulous price.
When I was younger, this is the only sport I could ever play. I was scared to death of squash balls and tennis balls, but shuttlecocks didn't hurt.
I used to like this when I was, a kid, and, you get a caravan on for your holidays and stuff like that, and my mum and dad always used to buy us a set, and we'd play with them outside the caravan.
We should have a game, you and me, at badminton. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, we could do that, Dave. We should have done that when we were at the farm.
Yeah, we should have done. out in the farmland playing. Yeah, why not? What? £3.99? Is that all this is? $3.99.
Wow.
And it's not even one die. You get
And it's
two.
big.
I know.
They're not
as big as
little
Dawn's
teeny
hand.
And I've got big hands.
FYPQ89. FYPQ89. If someone you know loves a game of badminton, I struggle to find badminton courts though. There's lots of squash courts and tennis courts. Badminton courts, maybe in leisure centres, but
Yeah. Dave, we'll just put a net pink car park. We'll
That'll
be
do.
fine. We can do that.
We
We'll tie it from one car to another and we'll do it.
we only need a net and a shuttlecock and we're well away.
Always.
£3.99 if you want to get your badminton die and the racket and the shuttlecock together. £3.99, absolute steal. Carol's in, Hazel's in, Corinne's in, Mary, hi to you. Come on through, Maria in Merseyside. It's £3.99. And it may be your hobby. Actually, a cousin of mine was a champion at badminton.
Really?
Yeah.
It's in the blood then, is it?
Well, not in mine, but in hers. FYPQ89, £3.99 if you want to get the badminton and the shuttlecock.
Well, anybody who's sporty, you could make them a birthday card or something like that with that on it. It'd be great.
Now, have you got a baseball cap?
Yes.
I thought I could see you. Soft top car, baseball cap.
I wish, Dave.
Designer glasses.
I've got the other two, just not the car.
Okay. Now, you've got the baseball cap and you've got the designer sneaker as well. So two big dies here. Now, we've all got people in the family that this relates to.
Yes.
Is it your grandson? Is it your son? Is it your nephew? Is it your neighbour? Or is it you? £4.49? Bit trendy, that, isn't it?
That is a bit trendy. And obviously you could personalise it with colours and things like that. And if you've got any cardstock that is like a denim colour, you could die cut it out of that. But just a great one. And like I say, with Sweet Dixie dies, these will be your range that just slot in. These are the extra bits that you just bring together. And these really are.
Now, we are going to go through these quite quickly for you because we've got a lot to get in. And usually it's an instant decision that you want it. Remember, it doesn't don't build up a basket with these shows. I know it's tempting to, but don't. Check out each item individually. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the app and the website because if you build a basket, when you get to actual checkout, 20 minutes later, a lot of things will have sold out. I guarantee that's going to happen. Okay, now you're talking.
Tankard. We like that. We like a beer, don't we, Dave?
We do.
So this, well, we like the wine better. The wine's normally better when
I'm
we're
not fussy,
together.
really. I'm not. Yeah, wine goes down very well.
Yes.
Now, this is your tankard. There we go, look. So it's $4.99, again, for like an 18-year-old or dad's birthday.
21st, yeah, Father's
Granddad.
Day, anything. Or somebody who just likes a beer.
Exactly.
That's what I mean for the guys' cards, but it could be, you know, more of a tankard for, you know, other retirement, things like that.
I was going to say,
so, yeah.
people give tankards for achievement.
Yeah.
You know, if someone wins something, whether it's a game of something or whatever, a tankard often gets given as a trophy.
Yeah.
So this could be like a card version of that, if you wanted it to be. Lots of you coming through for this one. £4.99. It's got a £5. No, it's got a £1 off, down from £5.99 to £4.99.
What if you run a pub or beer fest? We've just had that in Peterborough.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Beer fest.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
From what she can remember of it. ZTPQ48. I did go to that one year. It was a bit messy.
It was very messy.
Okay. ZTPQ48. That's about anything I miss about Peterborough.
Is it the beer fest? And the gym fest? Yeah, I like that, yeah.
Okay. Now, what about a bit of a
Harley?
Yeah, a bit of a monster motorbike, this.
I can imagine you, Dave. Black leathers, black helmet, and, you know.
What, Butch like?
Butch like.
On a Harley? I'd have to have stabilisers.
I'm going to say, there'd have to be little baby stabilisers on it.
So you know me, I'll just go... Poof.
Yeah, you just fall over at traffic lights, yeah.
You know me too well.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me to put my foot down. £4.49. Again, it's a big bike. I mean, it's a passion of so many people, motorbikes, isn't it?
It is. Or somebody who's always wanted a motorbike, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This would be great, again, for all different age groups. And I do feel that there is that gap in for the guys' cards and things like that. So it doesn't always have to be football and things like that. Obviously, with this one, with the motorbike, and it looks so realistic. If you've got you know, beautiful mirror boards and things like that.
Get the chrome.
Yeah. Add that in. It could be black, it could be red, orange, whatever colour you want, and then just add those chrome wheels and things.
I kind of play with the paper piecing elements of it. Like, you know, get some chrome, some silver mirror card for the chrome and the wheel spokes and that sort of thing, and just play around with it, have the black seat, making it look like leather. But it's a real monster bike, that, isn't it? £4.49, and we're busy for this one. More people want this than we got stock. You've got to be quick if you want it. Check out your baskets. Now, another type of transport. Now,
this is great.
The jumbo. I miss the jumbo.
Yeah.
That was one of my favourite aircraft. Because I always look at them thinking, how on earth does that get off the ground?
Yeah, because they're massive, weren't they?
Massive, yeah, nose at the front. Here it is, the 4-jet jumbo. Now, you're not only going to get the aircraft, you're also going to get the puffy clouds.
Yeah, you get the clouds with it and everything, so you can really set the scene. And again, it's a feature die. Please don't think these are little tiny ones.
No.
Can you see? So you're not going to have to find other elements to go with it. Even if you just cut like a circle out and then added a little bit of blue ink and then put the clouds on and added the plane, it'll look great.
Maybe it's someone's career just taken off. They just got a job or whatever.
Exactly.
Or someone's just got good qualifications. They had their A-level results, O-level results, and it's like, congratulations. Now you can take off.
Yeah, you can fly. But with this one as well, obviously you can imagine if it's somebody who's going away on a gap year and they're travelling away and things like that. But just all guys like
or someone that's cabin crew or a pilot, someone that's qualified, that sort of thing. £3.99 or just someone that loves aeroplanes.
I've always wanted to be cabin crew.
I could see you doing that. I really could see you doing that.
With the laugh, I don't think they'd have let me in a confined space.
Yeah, never say never.
I'd like to do that.
£3.99, 50p off. So, it's 50p. Better off in your pocket than in ours. But under £4, that's a lot of metal, a lot of dye.
It's fabulous.
And again, a dye that you use a lot. A lot of people love travelling, obviously.
But it's a bit different. You'll notice with all of these dyes, they're a little bit different. And there is one, I'm going to add the spoiler. There's one with palm trees on that's coming up. So with the plane, you can have the palm trees. It could be somebody going away, far off places to get married abroad, things like that. You could make some fabulous invitations.
Now, what about making cards for Grandad? But you don't call him Grandad, you call him Gramps.
Yes.
Or you call him Grandfather. Or what does that one say in there? Grandpa.
Grandpa. Yeah. That's what my kids call my dad, Grandpa or Pa.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 different dies in here.
Wow.
Different ways of saying Grandad. £3.99.
You could pay that just for one.
Yeah.
So to get them all, and like I say, if you make and sell your cards, because you can make and sell with all of these, this would be a great little addition to your stash to build it up to add all those different words in.
And Sharon Callis, designer, has designed these for Sweet Dixie. Okay, ACPQ74. All right, now from Grandad to brother or bro. Yo, bro.
Oh, Dave, you're really street down with the kids tonight.
Stepbrother, son, brother, and bro.
Oh, nice.
You know Alex in the office, he says, yo, bro.
He does, don't he? Yeah, to you.
£3.99. MCPQ28, Sharon's done that one as well. Okay. She's down with the kids, look.
She is down with the kids. But that's it. But you do need these sentiments. And normally, if you're paying, like you say, $3.99 each, it ends up expensive. To get a set with them all in, I would say winner, winner.
Oh, totally, yeah. And now the next one is going from brother to father. Or daddy.
Daddy.
That's what they say in America, daddy.
Daddy.
Papa.
Father and dad.
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 Yeah, that would be me, Dad.
Dad Dave. That's what we call you, isn't it?
Dad Dave.
Dad Dave.
WMPQ 98. They normally say Godfather. That's what they do. Who is it? That's what Adam calls me. Godfather of Craft.
Godfather.
Yeah. Don't know why.
That sounds a little bit sinister.
It does sound a bit sinister, doesn't it? £3.99. I'm sure it's Adam that says that. WMPQ 98, amongst other things. I'll get called all sorts. WMPQ 98. Now, next is...
Oh, this reminds me of you, this one, Dave.
Really?
Rugged.
Really? A rugby scrum.
I can't see you doing rugby.
I can't see me doing rugby. I can't even watch it.
It's just too much into it for you, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
But honestly, but anybody who plays rugby, or it could be soccer, do you know what I mean? This would be great to add that in. So for Father's Day cards, things like that, add this in. But you could then personalise it with colours, like somebody who plays, who just likes watching England or the women's rugby.
Well, the women's rugby's on now, isn't it?
It's on now, yeah. Did it launch today?
Tonight, yeah.
Tonight it launches. So, yeah, you could do it in all different colours.
And you get one die that's got try and scrum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rugby scrum. There you go. Dawn says it reminds her of me. Wow. PDPQ39. There aren't many people that would say that.
So not you.
So not me. PDPQ39 for your rugby. Now, this is more me.
Is it? Oh, I'm dangerous with this.
You'll laugh at this. Last time I did this, I pulled a muscle in my backside.
I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked.
Your gluteus maximus. I pulled a muscle. I pulled it. I couldn't walk for about a week. My buttocks, yes.
You pulled your
I
bum
just felt
muscle.
something kind of go, bang. Oh, I was limping for a week.
Dave. Yeah, no, I'm not very good at this. It
Bowling?
always ends up in the gullies, or I swing it and it kind of let go and it goes backwards. So yeah.
Have you ever shot it off into another alley by mistake?
Yeah, I've done that. It's jumped over and gone over the other side. Yeah, I'm not the best at that.
Well, here you go. Now, this could be Skittles, or it could be bowls. It's more like to be bowls. And you've got the Skittles there, the actual pins that are in different sizes. So you can actually kind of put, you know, how many do they have? Is it 10? Or is it 12?
1, 2,
Can't remember.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 10.
I think it's 10.
I think it's 10. I could be
We
very
can cut them
wrong.
out, you know, numerous times if you
Yeah.
want to. But you get the bowl, you get the words bowl and strike. £4.99. I do like bowling though.
Yeah.
QHPQ19.
Not greens bowling.
Never tried that.
No.
Martin does that, doesn't he? Martin Parker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. The trophy. When you win the bowls.
When you're a winner, you need a trophy.
And the winner is Dawn Wheeler.
But like with this, it could be, I don't know, horse, you know, for horses, horse racing, things like that. It could be a trophy for gymnastics. It could be whatever you want, because you've even got the little bows to put on either side. So it could be a football trophy, whatever you want. It could just be best presenter goes to Mr. Bradford.
It could be Share Your Makes winner.
Yeah, it could. Yeah. Exactly.
You got number one, you got champions, and congratulations, couple of bows, and also you got the big cup there, of course, as well. £5.49. Now, Lorraine says, "Hi, Dawn. I was a member of cabin crew, and I think you'd be fantastic to work with. Laughter in the sky," from Lorraine.
Thanks.
Yeah, you would be.
I'd love it.
You would.
I wouldn't be very good if anybody was sick, though, Lorraine. I'm just saying, I'm not very good when people are sick.
You'd be very generous with the drinks as well.
Yes, and I'd make sure you're all fed. You know what I'm like to make sure you're all fed and watered.
But you'd be going, one for you, one for me.
No, I wouldn't. You're making out I'm a lush. I'm not.
I'd never say such a thing. £5.49, ZTPQ6. I can't see you as cabin crew then.
I'd love it.
What airline? BA? Emirates?
Emirates, yeah.
Qatar?
Yeah. That little red hat. I'd like a little red hat, I think. Yeah. I look good in red.
ZTPQ60, £5.49 for that one.
Emirates, if you're watching. I don't mind, I'll come. Because obviously you've got entrances here, here and here. You've got the strips that light up. I know it all. Put it over your head, gas mask comes down, and you go, put it over your face, over your head. I've got it all, Dave.
Well, you are on holiday quite a lot. You've had plenty of chance to take it in.
It's when they go, "Can you watch the video?" And I'm like, I've done this. I could tell you how to do it. Sorry.
OK, now the vintage car. 10% stock already gone. Lots of it. You can shop ahead on the website, by the way. Everything is there. We obviously didn't put it on until the show went live because these prices, things aren't going to last.
After the show earlier, because these are all different to the show earlier, we said we're not doing it. This one is amazing. Retirement cards, dad cards. But also, you know, once you've cut it out, if you wanted to with this one, because some of them stencil as well, so you can put a bit of ink through it. But if not, put a ribbon across it. It could be a wedding card.
Well, that's true.
So you can make it into wedding cards and things like that, you know, like the traditional one. So lots and lots of uses with this one. So again, it's just one of those to have in the stash and use it.
I would love a vintage car, but I'd be worried it would break down.
Well, they ain't got powered steering, they ain't got reversing cameras.
They've got springs.
Yeah, I'd be
bumpy.
I'd be no good.
No. Vintage car then, another big die as you can see there. Do them in different colours. Everyone, I'm sure, loves cars. NOPQ51 is the item number, £3.49. OK, now, yachting.
I can windsurf.
Can you?
Yeah, that's many years ago. Yes, I can windsurf, and I can, obviously I could sail a Laser 2 boat.
Ooh, is that a yacht?
No, it's like a little tiny boat, but I could do that.
Oh.
Because where I live in Mansfield, there's the reservoir.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I can...
I
yeah,
do love a
windsurf.
boat, I must admit. Well, here's your yacht. I mean, maybe you live on the coast, or maybe you've got fond memories of going down to the coast. Maybe the Isle of Wight, seeing all the yachting down there.
But even, again, I know we say Father's Day and things like that and dad cards. This would be great, but if you've got any stamps or anything like that, this is going to be a great one. Say if you've got any, I brought some stamps from Phil Martin a few weeks ago, and that had got like things for, you know, with boating and things like that in. That would be absolutely great. If you've got that magazine that the stamps came with the netting and everything, that'd be a great one to do. But you might like somebody, you might be somebody who likes that yacht race and things like that. That'd be great to use, wouldn't it?
Again, these are going to be really popular themes for your card making. You get asked, I'm sure, an awful lot to make maybe cards for a dad that loves his sailing and that sort of thing. So you've got the dad dies in the show, you've got the sailing boat in the show. $3.99. People charge that for a card.
Exactly.
Not just a die.
Keep your germs open there,
Sorry.
Dave. But the next one, that would go great with that. You could build a scene.
Okay. I'll let you talk about that one, if that's right.
Okay, Dave. So with this one, you've got your lighthouse, you have got your clouds there, and then obviously you could use those then as your background, as like your rocks and things like that. But look at this, price is coming down. It's going low, low, low. Now, people have already got this in the baskets. This is $3.99. Another one not to miss out of. And look, size-wise, again, look at this. These are not this big. They are a good size. We haven't got many left of these. I'm going to be honest with you. This one is absolutely flying. But again, with this, if you wanted to, cut that bit off, and it could be a helter-skelter. So do think about things like that. And like I say, you've got the mountains, or it could just be rocks behind it or in front of it. You've got those.
We've got 40 left. That's
oh,
all.
wow.
Yeah.
So honestly, quick with these for $3.99 again. It's one of those you might not use all the time, but when you do, you've got it, and you know that.
You know what? When we start a show like this, we don't just have 30 or 40 or something. We've got a huge quantity. They're going very, very quickly. Now, you mentioned about the palm tree earlier.
Yeah.
On. Jumbo jet, palm tree.
Yeah, you could do that. Anybody who likes a little bit tropical, I'm telling you now, this would be a great one. Again, it could be somebody who's going away to get married. You might be having a barbecue or a party. You've got the cactus, you've got the bananas, you've got your pineapples, your mangoes and everything in there. Coconuts, sorry. Mangoes. Where did I get mangoes from? Coconuts in there. But you can see there, really, really lots of metal. You've got all the detail. Please don't think these are just an outline shape. You've got so much detail in there. And that price again, $6.49. Winner.
How many dies? 2, 4, 6. There's 7 dies in there for under £1 a die.
Yes.
And you'll use these again and again and again. You'll always find a reason for them. Who doesn't love tropical kind of Caribbean ideas? Can you use them on soft crafts, for fabric? Will they cut fabric?
Now, with these, I would say some of these are maybe too detailed, okay? Some of the ones, you know, like the car.
Yep.
If you used your metal, but you've got to use a metal shim with your die cutting machine. I've cut like with this one, it's a little bit not so intricate, it's a bit bigger. I've used it with felt. So if you use felt and things like that, so if you did it like in a brown coloured felt and die cut it out.
Thin cotton maybe?
Thin cotton, yes, but you'd have to use your
metal
metal.
shim.
You've got to use your metal shim.
As long as the die isn't too detailed, you should be all right.
Yes.
But really intricate ones, no, not really.
No.
Okay.
These are, I would say these are a little, you could try it, but I would personally say from ones I've cut out, these might be a little bit too delicate. The bigger ones, like even, I say that, but the yacht one, that would look good cut out of felt because that's quite a solid one as well.
True.
Yeah, so you could then, you know, like do free motion and put them onto bags or T-shirts or denim jackets, so you could do that, yes.
Well, when you're in the Caribbean,
yes,
enjoying a sail in your boat, admiring the flamingos.
Yes, I like a flamingo too. You know
Aruba.
What? You know what, that colour, don't you?
What, pink?
Yeah.
No.
It's their diet, what they eat.
What do they eat? Salmon?
No, they eat a lot of, is it prawns and stuff? Not prawns.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Pink food.
Pink fish.
Yeah, if they don't, then they lose their colour.
Oh.
Because they had some in Peterborough and they lost all their colour. They went white.
Oh.
So yeah, then they realised, but it's something to do with the food that they eat.
Oh, okay. And you've got the separate legs.
I'm
sometimes...
just eating pink food.
Because sometimes they stand with their leg up, just on one leg.
Yeah, because apparently the knees are in their ankles or something as well.
The bendy bits.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're like inverted, so they
but they're really, really glamorous. Really glamorous. $3.99 IEPQ07 if you want your flamingos. Then we've got the cockatoo.
We like a cockatoo. Look at this one. Again, this is great. Comes with the foliage and everything else. Look how beautiful that is. You can do it in all different colours as well, but it's going to give you that stance. And again, look, I know I haven't got massive hands before anybody says anything. I'm not like Kenny Everett. You know, when he had them big foam hands. No, or when you go to football matches and they have them. No, they're not like that. But to show you, this perspective-wise, it's going to be a great feature on your cards. But look at that.
When I was a kid, I used to work on a Saturday boy in a pet shop.
Did you?
And we used to have a parrot and a cockatoo, and they both spoke.
Is that the one that swear? Yeah.
They both did. It was very funny.
Did you teach them?
No.
Oh, did you used to say they used to swear at the old ladies?
The old ladies, yeah.
Come in.
It was lovely. Brilliant. I loved it. £3.99. Look at the size of that die, though.
It's great.
Huge XMP Q37. Then, now we've got to take it a bit easy after a day of exertion in the Caribbean, of yachting and...
I find them dangerous. I'm not very good with a deck chair.
I have collapsed in one.
Well, that's normal.
Half of the course. They do tend to be a little bit... They can rot as well, can't they? And you fall through the middle of them.
Yeah. I'm not good with putting them up and putting them... I'm not very good with that. But this one is a decorative one. I can imagine a watering can next to this if you've got little dies, if you've got flowers and things like that. But even it could be a retirement card. Again, you could add it in. So, again...
Take it easy.
Take it easy. We like that, don't we, Dave?
We like that a lot. VDPQ34, £3.99 for the deck chair. Now, the sunshine cocktail, now you're talking. It's that time of night. That's that time of night, isn't it?
Oh, strawberry daiquiri.
Is that your favourite?
No, I like... no, the dancer star kind of cocktail.
Dancer star kind of cocktail.
A passion fruit martini.
Okay.
I can't say the word, Dave, because you will just die. Can somebody tell him in his ear, because then he'll know? Can somebody tell him in his ear, then he'll know what I mean?
Got it. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, you can't say that on TV.
I can't say that. It's a passion fruit martini, but it's got it's got like prosecco in it, and everything. Oh, it's just.
Say no more. I'm there.
I'm there. We're there, Dave. What's your favourite cocktail?
I don't really drink cocktails.
Do you not?
I like V&T, vodka and tonic.
Yeah, I don't mind a strawberry daiquiri. Though.
I don't like things sweet.
Do you not?
No, so
they're
what cocktails are really sweet?
They're not overly sweet. I don't like the creamy ones.
No. $3.99. But again, look at the size of it. I reckon that's about 5 inches in height.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
My measuring tool.
Okay.
That's 8.5 inches.
Is it?
Have you not been with me when I've done my measuring?
No, not like that.
Yeah, it's 8.5 inches.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Everybody's span's different, but they measured it. It's 8.5 inches, so I can measure.
Oh, I have to measure mine. OGPQ87, £3.99 your price for the sunshine cocktail. Now, what about the toucan?
I like that.
I like a toucan. Really, really cute.
Can you imagine paper piece in this, or even if you cut it out and then use your alcohol pens and just coloured it in white cardstock and coloured it in yourself, you could get some really good, colour variants with this one as well. And again, it's something different. You could have invitations and things like that.
VBPQ70. Again, if I turn it around, there's a lot of metal there for your money.
Yeah.
Someone's saying, can we run this through the machine?
Yes, is it all right if I disappear
Have you got one over there?
and go mine? I'm just going to have a look to see if I've got it in my pile of stash.
Well, just in case you're thinking, for this price, are they good dies? Are they going to cut first time through the machine? We'll show you. Yes, they are. They're brilliant. Sue Dix and Sweet Dixie have been around for a long, long time. I mean, both Dawn and I have been presenting Sweet Dixie shows for probably 10 years or more.
Yeah, one of my favourites, I must admit. And honestly, they're great. I haven't got one. I've got a cockatoo, but not... Shall we cut the cockatoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Right, I'm going to show you a few tips as well, how to get into the packaging. Okay, some of them will come in the new packaging, which is the plastic bag, which is easy to get into. The cello bag's really, really simple. But if you do get one in this packaging, obviously they've changed all the packaging nowadays. With this, put it obviously on the reverse. Take a craft knife, or if your partner's got one of them sharp knives in the garage, all you're going to do is pop it in the corner, can you see, and listen till it pops. You see? Then what you're going to do is run your craft knife around the edge, keep your fingers out the way, and do this. You're making a door. If you've got razor blades or new scissors, you try cutting through there, you're going to end up making your hands sore. This makes it so easy to get them out.
That's one of the best tips.
Honestly.
I really struggled to get into those packets until you showed me that.
Yeah. Even, you know, like say, even if it comes up, and like you say, you've got your razor blades, if you go on the side of it and go where it's weaker, you'll be able to do it.
And you can put the die back in there for storage.
Yeah, of course you can. So, yeah, you can do that very, very easily. With this one, though, always remember, it doesn't matter if you bend the packaging when you're taking it off, because it is on, like, a really super sticky. But with this, obviously, don't bend your dies. But, yeah, that can go back in there. And you can also, if you're really, really crafty, you can take that bit out and you can use that strong piece of acetate as well. So let's get some cardstock and cut this little beauty out. So let's do this. These will fit through all major machines that are out there as well. Yep. So do not worry. You can do that quite easily. Electric or manual, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The only stipulation is the size. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to pop this on here. I'm going to run it through. I've got a bit of cut tidy because I always use that. Doesn't matter whose dies it is. It just helps release them a little bit quicker. So I'm just going to run this through here. I think I've got my plate configuration right because, like I say, I don't use this machine that often. But yes, that's fine. But these cut like a dream. They always do. Obviously, this is mirror board. This one's 250 GSM. A lot of time, people with dies will say, the die doesn't cut well, or, you know, it must be my die cutting machine. Think about your cardstock. It's like trying to ram extra thick cardstock, like 300 GSM, really thick stuff, trying to ram that through. The blades on these are only so high, so you can imagine, they only get a few mils clearance. You can't be using super thick cardstock and expect it to cut in one. 250 to 280 max, I would say, but look at that, it cuts out beautifully. Yeah. And it's not just the die cut, it's the embossed detail as well. Yeah. So you've got all of those, but I would just bend those a little bit, bring it in with that one. And what I'd also do is I'd double layer it. So then I'd add another layer underneath with different colours and build it up. But really, really decorative and beautiful. He's gorgeous. He is gorgeous, isn't he? Now, we've got a message from Sarah. Hi, Sarah, in Northamptonshire. Love Sweet Dixie. The designs are even more intricate when cut out, and the dies cut clearly every time. They never let you down. Thank you, Sarah. Absolutely right. And for the price, you cannot go wrong. But some people look at it and think the price, it puts them off because they can't be any good, but it's the opposite. They're brilliant for the price. How they do it for the price, I just do not know. It's a sheer volume of how many are made. I think that's what it is. OK, now where did we get up to? We went up to the toucan, didn't we? So now, next we've got the tropical leaves. Now, this is a big set of 4. But again, you can cut these out numerous times. You can, and these look great as well. If you draw a circle or draw around something and then you make like a wreath kind of style with it as well, you can add those in. But these look fab, white on white as well. You know, if you just want to make a background, do it all white on white, layer it up with that. These look gorgeous. Or do it in lots of different shades of green cardstock. That always looks lovely. Yeah. £6.99, very tropical. Actually, very tropical theme to the show, actually. Lots of kind of travels and holiday destinations. And then, one of my favourite holidays. This is you, Dave. I do love a cruise. You do like to cruise. Been a while, but we will go back to it one day. This is the sort of size of cruise ship I like, not too big. Yes. Some of the new ones are too big for me. They're massive, aren't they? Yeah. I like the ones about this sort of size. That's very much like the cruise ship I went on the very first time, actually. We had a great time. Bon voyage. $4.99 for this one. Certainly, I think a couple of million people a year go on cruise ships in this country. Wow. I'm sure I saw Jane McDonald say that on the programme. Yeah. She goes on all of them, don't she? Oh, yeah. She cruises around like a good one. But you can imagine with that, I did do the craft cruise once. Oh, you're on that? Yes. Sheila Halliwell was, and one or two of the others. It was an experience I will never forget. And Princess Pinflair was. Bit blowy? Oh, yeah, because we went across the North Sea to Amsterdam, that kind of way. It was very rough. It wasn't the bougie kind of, you know, cruise I was expecting. I was no Jane McDonald on that. But of course, you could have been, though. But I can say, there are similarities. I know, Adam always says that. If you've met Adam before, he always says that I look like Jane McDonald of Craft.
Yeah, you do, yeah. And by the way, of course, John Scott, our very good friend John Scott on Sewing Street, has got a John Scott cruise next year.
Yes.
Yeah, really successful one this year. Yeah. We should go along.
We should go and be his assistants.
Okay, now we haven't got many of these left at all. If you want this, it's going very fast. It's £4.99 and we've got single figure stock of the cruise ship, okay? ZJPQ02. Now, the last two that we've got, but then we'll go into some card stock that we have available. The rectangular tiled backgrounds. That's what we've got here for you. Now, look at the detail in this.
So useful.
And look at the size of it.
Really, really useful, this one, Dave. Even if you just cut it out in white cardstock and in the centres, you just put a little tiny clear gem in the centre of each one and you just put a sentiment on it. That is all you need with that. But if you want to, obviously, with that, you can use it for panels on boxes and things like that. So these, if you're putting them in for lanterns and things, they look gorgeous.
Hang on a minute, it's £5.99.
Wow.
It's got quite a Moroccan look to it,
It has, yeah, it really has. But if you did it in like greens and golds, it could be more Christmassy and things like that. But a big die again, a lot of metal.
And also you've got the kind of stitch detail in there, which is actually helping you. If you wanted to cut those individual squares out and use them as like little tiles and separate them, you can do that, play around with the design. You don't have to keep it as a solid rectangle like this. £5.99 is all it is. It's a ridiculous price, a great, great deal. And of course it can work if you want... If you want to extend it either left or right or up or down, you can do that as well to make a bigger background.
You can, and with this, obviously, you could cut like the top layer off, you could wrap that bit around a candle, there could be napkin rings, things like that. So, again, you've got lots and lots of usage with it.
And then we have the square tile background. Now, this is taking a similar design, it's not the same as the last one, but similar, and making it even bigger.
Yeah. Box lids. This looks great as a box lid. If you're decorating a tissue box and things like that, that kind of style, tissue box covers, this one looks beautiful. It really does.
I mean, look at the size of it. It's only £7.99. Have we got a size on this? No. We've got a ruler anywhere.
Do you want to measure?
Could you? Get your ruler out.
I think it would be about 5. It'll be a 5
5
by
by
5.
5. Okay.
Shall I measure it on the glass mat to make sure? I don't want anybody...
What's more accurate, that or the...
Well, let's measure it on the mat. Just check.
Dawn's own inbuilt ruler.
Yeah, look, it's 5 inches.
Ah, that's accurate.
Spot on. Can you shall I measure it at the top so you can see? Look.
I'm impressed now you've got a ruler wherever you go.
Yeah. Look, well, there's 0 and there's 5. 5 inch, bang on.
5 by 5. I'm impressed.
Are you impressed, Dave?
Very impressed. Oh, similar.
Yours is a bit shorter, isn't it? Yeah. You're about an inch out.
Okay, right. Now, I'm going to move on to our 6x6 paper pads. We've got the Brights. Now, this is always a popular choice because who doesn't love bright colours? But also, who doesn't need block colour, backgrounds, that sort of thing? So this is a 6x6 inch. So this would look good. Actually, if I show you the die that we just did that was 5 by 5, you can see, yeah, cut that out of these.
Because these are double-sided, 250 GSM, so it is more card weight.
Oh, definitely card weight.
But
yeah.
honestly, it's got, these have actually got, I'm sure these have got the white core. Let me just check.
They have.
These have got the white core.
Yeah.
So with this one, you can sand it back, things like that. When you cut it, you get like a different effect with it. But beautiful to have that plethora of different colours.
And it's really unusual, actually, in a pad this size to get 250 GSM.
Yeah, because normally you'd probably get about 200 GSM, 210.
190, yeah.
That kind of style. But to get 250, you know it's quality.
Now, this is only £4.99. £4.99 TVPQ10. We've also got it in pastels, so treat yourself to both, why not? Yeah. Pastels and the Brights, for that'd be less than £10. Again, this is 250 GSM, but this time you've got the kind of sorbet colours.
They are. Obviously, they are lighter tones, but when you get home, you'll see it more. It's just the lights are very, very bright in here, so obviously the tone is toning it back a bit. But you can see you've got that duck egg blue in there, which is beautiful.
We've only got 20 of the pastels left.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
They've flown.
So if you want the pastels, very popular in the earlier show. We've still got a few, but only about 20 remaining. And again, unusual to see double-sided, very unusual to see 250 GSM in a pad this size. Normally it would be, like we say, 190, 200. And the white core means, like you said, you can emboss it and sand it back or die cut it to great effect.
That's it, but to say you get 12 different colours in here, so you get 36 of each, you've got a lot to play with. So if you have got a favourite colour, especially this one, use it for the flowers, for the florals, things like that. you're going to make some beautiful flowers, and it's uncoated. So if you wanted to stamp on it, you can stamp on it, you can emboss it with your embossing folders. You're going to get a great backdrop with these.
Absolutely, $4.99, and it's yours, multi-order if you want to. If you want to go for the pastels and the brights, that will be $9.98 with the 1p and p.
Oh, Dave,
Okay.
I'm looking after you.
Thanks, love. Now, we've got A4 cardstock metallic. So there's
Metallic
10
pink.
sheets in metallic pink is what we've got here. So if I take the carrier sheet out for a second, I'll just show you these. So this is gorgeous quality. There's your metallic. Look at that for a colour.
That is bougie.
Bougie fuchsia.
Can you imagine cutting bows out of it or embossing this and using that on your cards? I'd use that with white and do Christmas cards.
270 GSM, 10 sheets. Yeah, well, it says 25 on there. It says 10.
It says there 10. Where'd you get 25? Oh,
Actually, this is more than 10.
yeah,
Yeah, 25 then. I think they've got the printing wrong on that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely got more than 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, 25. You will get 25 sheets, so ignore what we said.
Yeah,
25.
just ignore us.
There you go. 25 of that for $9.99. I thought 10 sheets for that was not bad, but
No,
25.
well, we remember back in the day when it was like £1 a sheet.
Well, that's what it would have been, yeah.
Yeah.
25 sheets for $9.99 in that wonderful kind of bright pink. Then we've got...
This is the black.
This is the black. Now, this is like... so this is not metallic. This is a wonderful smooth black card. Again, we've got, I believe, 25 sheets, is that right? Or 30 sheets here of the smooth black.
It's like an expensive tuxedo. It's like a fabric look. It's got that slight sheen to it, like you said, but it is gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. 250 GSM, so again, a nice heavy card weight, but really, really rich. $9.99 TBPQ26 is your item number there.
It's nice to have a true black as well. You know, some black cardstocks can look a bit grey, more dark charcoal, but that is a definite true black.
Now, if this doesn't look like a mirror in the bathroom, look at this. It is high shine silver. Look at that, for a reflection.
Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
See right through it. Yeah, that's good.
That shows you just how reflective this mirror card is. 25 sheets, £9.99. That's how good the reflection is. Hardly any distortion, which is unheard of, really, for mirror card.
It is top quality. And with this die cuts like a dream. That's what I used to die cut the cockatoo out of. So you can see it went through the machine, cut it really, really well. But the thing is as well, this is on cardstock, it's not on board. So you actually find when you die cutting, it's easier to die cut with.
That is impressive though, isn't it, the reflection?
It is.
You can almost read exactly what everything says.
Yeah.
$9.99, 25 sheets, GVPQ95. Virginia's impressed with this. Also, Lorna in Neath of Port Talbot is coming in as well. But certainly one of the most reflective mirror cards I've seen. $9.99, GVPQ95 for 25 sheets of that.
Okay.
Next, we've got...
This is a bit regal.
Now, this is
regal.
the purple. This is chocolate box purple.
Look
Wow.
at that.
How impressive is that? Can I just say as well, good luck to my friends at a shop in Poole,
Yeah.
near where I live, Craft Bliss.
Yeah.
Julie and Barry run it. Gwen Fletcher
Gwen.
from Creative Expressions is
Yeah.
doing a workshop there tomorrow.
Oh, well done, Gwen.
So for those of you going to it, Craft Bliss in Poole, enjoy. You can have a great day because Julie and Barry are lovely. But yeah, Gwen's going to go down there. If I'd have been off tomorrow, I'd have gone down to say hello.
Oh, Gwen's lovely.
Good luck, guys.
Great time.
Have a great time, and if you're going, enjoy it. If you don't know anything about it, pop along. They'd love to see you.
Yeah. Oh.
So that's your purple, $9.99 for 25 sheets of purple, LIPQ34.
Imagine that on your Christmas cards as well. I'm just
Yep.
saying. Or make some gift boxes with that. That'd be beautiful.
Now, we've had the silver. We can't have the silver without the gold.
No.
That would be criminal. So here's the gold.
Gold.
Just like the silver, hardly any distortion at all.
This one as well, because the quality is, a lot of mirror boards, you cannot heat emboss with it, with embossing powders.
Right.
Because it's the film that they've put on it to give it that reflective look to it. This one, you can.
Oh, right.
And honestly, if you've got your sticky inks or your Versamarks, things like that, put embossing powder on. Obviously, don't hold the heat gun too close. Keep it at a distance like normal. But you can heat emboss on this one. because a lot of them you can't.
Such is the quality of this.
Yes.
£9.99 for 25 sheets. What does that work out to per sheet? I've not done maths on that. It's about 35p a sheet, I reckon that is. £9.99, 25.
Your Carol Vorderman skills aren't up to it today, are they, Dave?
£9.99 divided by 25. 39p, not far off.
No.
That's close.
You were pretty good there, Dave.
OTPQ30. If I'm so good with numbers, why am I so rubbish with money? Right.
See it, I want it, I buy it. That's Dave.
You know me too well. Right, now we've got Premier Smooth White cardstock here.
Yeah, you get all of these.
Oh, you get the lot?
Yeah, you get the lot. This one is the premium one, so I would say to you, save this for special.
Okay.
Okay?
50 sheets of premium smooth white cardstock, 250 GSM. Yeah, you can tell that.
I would honestly stamp on this, use your alcohol pens.
Yep.
If your printer will take 250 GSM, I would actually print onto this as well.
Oh, okay.
But it is a super, super quality because it's so smooth and it is an ice white. So this is really going to pop. You know, you can have 50 sheets of cardstock and pay, what, $12.99, $15.99 on a sale. To get this 50 sheets of premium, top of the tree, super smooth, this is really great price.
Well, again, if they're saying it's premium, I mean, they wouldn't put their name on it if they didn't, you know, back that up. So £9.99, can't really go wrong. Die cut it, yes. Stamp it, yes. Alcohol pens, absolutely. A multi-purpose smooth white card that you can really rely on. LNPQ58 is your item number, £9.99 your price. Now, some of the dies that we still have available that haven't sold out yet, could we do a few more run-throughs? Is that all right?
Yes, let's do that. Shall I go and get some open and ready? Let's do that.
Whichever you've got there will be fine.
Okay, yep.
Okay. The passenger jet, the jumbo jet, this was really popular. I'm not surprised because it's iconic, isn't it, the jumbo jet?
Cut it.
Eh?
We'll cut this one.
Oh, have you got it there? Okay.
Yes.
But that is a big die. But again, if you just want to wish someone good luck, if someone's maybe leaving, emigrating, leaving a job, someone's achieved something, they're a high flyer, you know, there's all those sort of kind of connections you can put on this. Or just someone that loves holidays, Dawn.
Pardon?
Someone that loves holidays.
Yeah,
Dawn.
just holidays, or you know what I mean? That's what it's all about, Dave, and especially the detail on this, because you could actually paper piece it, you could make it to a certain airline colours and things like that. So, yeah, you could do that and just put your little emblems on it. It'd look great.
Work hard, play hard.
Yeah, you've got to. We all deserve a holiday, though, don't we, Dave?
Absolutely.
We do. I think that's what we need, a bit of sunshine, make your cold feel better, wouldn't it?
It would.
It would.
It would.
If not, I'll spray tan you tomorrow. I'll spray tan you.
Imagine.
It'll be fine. We'll just spray him. He'll look good. We'll make him look brown like he likes to look.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
yeah,
no. Jodie will be walnut when she returns.
She will. She will be walnut colour. Honestly. She will need sunglasses for her when she gets back, bless her. Honestly, she'll be like walnut stain, that ink pad, not she?
Yeah.
She will be, honestly, she will be glowing. Look at this. Look how fabulous that plane is, the detail on it.
Do you know where she's gone?
Probably Turkey.
Oh, okay.
She likes the turkey. I like a bit of turkey, though.
Do you?
Yeah, it's honestly, they go there and then she lays on the lilo all day. Has a piece of string, he pulls it in, gives her a drink, pushes her back out. That's how Jodie rolls. She has a book and then she does not move. So I must admit, though, I do follow the sun round with my sun lounger. I am a bit like that, like you, Dave.
Me too.
Bit of zhuzh.
Yep, absolutely.
We're like that. But look at that. What?
That is great, though.
Fabulous.
An airline used to be shiny, didn't it? I think it was American. Now they've made them all grey, but they used to be really high, shiny silver.
Yeah, they did. The American ones, weren't they? But absolutely glow. And like I say, look, it's a big size.
Yeah, love it.
Yep, love it.
Iconic. £3.99. Now, the vintage car's been popular. And it's kind of a made-up car, this. It could be any type of car. But, yeah, certainly it's got a vintage look to it.
Let's just get that.
And they're very often used, aren't they, in weddings? You could put a ribbon on it if you wanted to, if it's maybe a wedding card for somebody, wedding card.
That's it. Remember the little trick, punch it in the corner where it's weakest.
Yeah.
Always, and then cut around the edge to make like a secret door. And this is how you get in any of your packaging. It doesn't matter if it's a new carving knife, razor blades, scissors, whatever. That is going to be the easiest way. And once you've done it, you'll be like, why have I never done this?
I wish I'd known about that. That's how I used to, I always used to struggle getting in for my razor blades.
Yeah, until last year.
Until you showed me how to get into the back.
I was like, Dave, you're going to hurt yourself.
You're doing it wrong.
Yeah, you're doing it wrong. But the thing is, because I used to do the shows, and there was so much packaging, and for me to get them out, I had to make it quick. So I had to work a way out to do it. Don't get me wrong now, environmentally friendly, they are changing the packaging over, so eventually it will all be the cello bag ones. So you'll be absolutely fine. But if you do get any with that in, that's the easiest way
I love the fact that you can then keep that as the permanent storage, so you're not throwing anything away.
No, so you can and you can also reuse it, so really, really great.
Classic card we've only got 10 left of, and that's live at 10 to 8. If you're watching this later, it may not be available. Oh, we've got more people want it than we actually have stock now, so check your baskets out.
Look at that. So you could actually put different cardstock behind it as well. But look at, you could actually do the grill in black, so you could paper piece it and add bits in. You could even with the, because the headlights, oh, hang on, can you see? You've got these little dots, which are the headlights. You could actually do those in yellow, or you could change the colour or gold, and then you'd have those in there too. So really, really nice. So you imagine on dark cardstock, oh, it's a bit bougie.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Really classy classic car.
You could actually have three staggered behind, you know, like one either side, and then one, so, you know, for a Father's Day card or something, but that is beautiful. So a great one.
NOPQ 51 for your classic car, but more people want it than we have stock, so it's down to the next few of you to check out your baskets. You'll be lucky. Don't miss out on that one. Now, the Lighthouse is really popular as well. Not surprisingly, actually, I love this. And you could have that maybe with the yacht. If you went for the yacht and the Lighthouse together, you can make a lovely picture out of that. You really could. Not many of these left at all for the Lighthouse, with, of course, the beautiful clouds. I say, is it clouds? Yes, it is clouds.
Rocks and clouds.
Rocks and clouds. Clouds at the bottom and mountains up there. So obviously the Lighthouse is alerting all the shipping to the mountains and stuff. And the rocks that are sticking up.
Should we cut it?
Yeah, why not?
Opened it, let's cut it. So I'm just going to cut these out. But you see, one pass, one cut, this all works.
Well, thank you for your endorsements as well, saying how Sweet Dixie are such good quality and great value. We don't do Sweet Dixie shows very much, actually.
We
so
don't.
When they come along, you grab them.
Yeah, you have to, because honestly, they are phenomenal. Now, yes, I could cut it out in plain cardstock, but I'm using mirror board because that, for me, if I was sat at home thinking, shall I buy that die or not? She's only using plain cardstock. I'd be a bit like, shall I, shan't I? Mirror boards and things like that are always more difficult to cut, so I thought, do you know what, I'm going to cut them out of that. So you can see, one pass. I'm not struggling to get them out the dies. I'm not struggling. Yes, I've got cut tidy, but you'll notice whosever dies I use, it don't matter if it's Spellbinders, if it's Phil Martin's, I will always use piece cut tidy.
Well, Jennifer in Worcestershire says, Sweet Dixie dies are great quality and well made and a brilliant price. Great shows, as always. Thank you for that, Jennifer.
You.
They are good. And it's the price I know that sometimes make people go, I wonder if they're not that great. They are brilliant.
They are amazing. Honestly, I've worked with this range for many, many years, like you have, Dave, and never, ever let me down. And I like it as well because they don't necessarily do big collections.
No.
So if you just want a lighthouse, you can just buy a lighthouse. You don't have to buy everything all together. If you want to get this and then get the boats, yes, you can do that. You can build your own bundles with these.
Well, they give you dies that allow you to tell a story a lot of the time as well.
Yes.
It could be a story of a holiday or a trip or something like that. But again, if the dies are popular, the cards you make from them are going to be popular as well.
Exactly. So can you see there? But they are rocks, so you've got the rocks there. So you can. I've tucked one in behind. What I would actually do is I'd put this onto. Let me show you.
Well, again, more people want this than we have stock on the Lighthouse. I hope you get it.
I would put glue on the back of that. I'd pop it on there, and then I would trim that out. Okay, or you can paper piece it in. But then you've got the rocks. So tuck one in behind, and then have the other one at the front, so then you've got that little bit more of structure, and then bigger cloud at the top and the little one at the side. So then you're starting to do your scene. You could have the yacht bit further back, because if this is at the front, perspective-wise, if you're doing your card, I would say have that there, and I would have your yacht either way further back, or move that back and have your yacht near the front.
Right.
So again, just look at your perspectives with it.
£3.99 for the lighthouse with the rocks and the clouds as well. Okay, what else do we have a little look at? Okay, now the cocktail has been really popular. Thought so. Summer vibes, absolutely. Maybe you just got back from holiday. Maybe you're just going off on holiday. Maybe you're just having a cocktail or two in the garden, celebrating the bank holiday weekend.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good to me.
There you go. And what's your favourite cocktail? It could be an alcohol-free cocktail. They're a big thing these days.
Oh, no.
Well, I went to an event recently and I had...
that's a waste for me.
I had alcohol-free Guinness. It was lovely. Because I was driving, so, yeah, it's great.
No,
tasted just like the real thing.
It don't. It don't.
Guinness did.
No, I tried that alcohol-free Guinness. It don't.
$3.99. Was it poured or was it a can?
It was a can. It was not nice.
Oh. $3.99 though for your cocktail, if you would like that. And again, what's in there? There's a slice of something.
Can't convince me, Dave. I'm not.
There's ices and slices and all sorts. You've got strawberries. I think a slice of lemon, slice of lime in there too. What else is in there is up to you.
I ain't got that one to cut. Did you want it cut, Tim?
Yeah. Do you mind?
No, of course I don't mind.
All right, pass it over.
Fine, let's do it.
Mm.
So let's just open this one. Look at this. Really easy to get into. These are with a cello on, and yours, like I say, will probably come with that. It's just some different packaging. They're having a redo. Where did I put the other bit? Oh, it's there.
What other bit?
The top.
Oh.
The lid bit. So I'm using pearlescent cardstock. Let's do a bit of this. So again, it's got a texture to it, but you can see then, once I've got my plates, these will fit in your A5 size machine, so do not worry. This is an A4, fully automatic, but if you've got a manual one, it'll fit in those as well. It's just size permitting with your machine.
And do remember that any of the dies that we have still left will be on the website now. You can shop after the show. Only on things that are still in stock, obviously. We've had quite a few sellouts. The cruise liner's gone. The motorbike, the vintage car's now gone as well. Lighthouse has got one left.
Wow.
Lots of them sold out. Bowling pins now are very limited stock if you want that.
Oh, I'd paper piece this because you've got your strawberries, you've got your little umbrellas and everything. But I would just add different colours to that. It'd look great. Can you imagine if you put like glitter in between those bits so it just looked like fizzy?
And you'll be off for one of those right now, I bet.
I will, Dave. Prosecco with my name on it.
Absolutely. It's Friday night, it's bank holiday weekend, and you're with me tomorrow?
I am. I think it's 1 and 5, I want to say. Yes,
Great.
Carnation Craft.
See you tomorrow then.
Yes.
I'll be back in a second though. Meryl's here for the last show of the evening. It's Parchcraft Australia, something new from Meryl, and of course the traditional tools and all of that. If you've never tried Parchcraft before, stick around, you'll be amazed. It's a great hobby to have. I'll see you after a short break.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker and hopefully you're still with us and you're going to be with us right the way through until 9 p.m. Any shows you've missed, by the way, today, you can watch back again either on the app or indeed on YouTube or on the website a bit later on. But Meryl's here for the next hour with Parchcraft Australia. You all right?
I'm fine, thanks.
Good to see you. Now, Parchcraft, it's really lovely and traditional, but you bring your own spin on it, don't you, really?
Yes, yeah, because we have the templates normally.
Yeah.
Which I've got today. I've got brand new templates with a semi-square shape going around both square and rectangle frames.
Okay. And of course, if you've never done parchment before, it's something that's been around for centuries, really. But more and more people are now finding it and loving it. I mean, it's really relaxing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I think that's what people are now beginning to find, that once you start doing parchment, it is a relaxing thing. You just get yourself sat down in front of a TV, you know, one of those nice little trays that you can pull up. Because that's all you need. And then away you go.
Away you go.
The night's gone.
And if you have never done it before, it's a relatively inexpensive hobby to start as well. Once you get the starter kit that we have available, which we'll go through a bit later on, you're off and you're running. Well, for those of you that have done it before and you just want to get straight into the brand new templates, let's have a little look at these. Now, these are a little bit different. You're going to get the rectangular and you're also going to get the square as well. Tell us what's different about these, Meryl.
Well, the shape
right.
With the frame. All right, you've got the square and you've got the rectangle, and you've got 4 frames per template, but you've got that lovely cutting edge. So you've got the perforations that go up as a semi-square.
Right.
And with a little...
So like a pyramid?
Pyramid,
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and you've got 3 perforations in the centre of that that can be cut as well. So it gives a lovely edge.
So it's not just a line, it's actually little holes that Meryl and her laser have actually etched and drilled for you. I mean, if I hold that there against my dark top, you can see, oh, hang on, where are you going? There you are. Can you see that those are tiny, in the little triangle, all the way around, they're tiny little holes where you can perforate. You've got to get in close to see it, but there we are, look. So the precision of this is insane, really.
Yeah, they are so close together, so close. Now, just while we're thinking about that and them being close together, I would like to just mention that with the perforated templates, you do have to be a little bit more careful than without the holes, simply because having all those holes in the acrylic, it obviously makes it more fragile.
Sure.
So don't think you can, you know, bash this one around like you can the others, because you've got those holes, you've got to think about those. There's all that acrylic missing.
Yeah.
So they are a little bit more fragile.
Okay, so just treat them, with respect, and they should last you a long, long time.
Yes.
Now, you're going to get both of them. So you get the rectangles and you get the squares, but there are, of course, the different sizes on each template as well. CHP 928. Now, the price on this is only £28.99 for both of them. You get both of them. And when you see the finished samples and the finished cards as to what they can do and what you can make with them, they are really, really impressive. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that's done from one of the patterns that we'll be showing later. Sue did that one, and she's coloured it in beautifully, hasn't she?
Absolutely. Now, I've got the frames here to show you. If I just hold up the board, this shows it to you better and clearer. So take up, sorry for covering you up.
No, that's fine.
Have a little look at that.
Yeah. So you can see how it's actually been worked between the holes as well, embossed between the holes, and also cut between the holes, or rather cut around the holes to give that lovely edge.
Now, of course, where you can see the triangle or the pyramid, obviously you can pierce it using a piercing tool, but you can then also, using your snipping what do you call your snipping scissors? Snips. Yeah, using the snips. You can snip those little circles to create that fantastic, almost like a postage stamp edge to the pyramid that goes all the way around the edge. So these are brand new today. They're only £28.99 for both of them, and that's CHP 928. But look at the sort of things you can be creating with them. They're absolutely gorgeous. And to get those different sizes too, included in the plate. So both plates, £28.99. You've got how many different sizes in squares? Is it 4?
4 per plate, yeah. And you've also got the sizes written on the template, so you don't have to think about, which one can I use? Shall I get my tape measure out? You're already there. You're good to go.
Brilliant. Okay, that's CHP 928 if you'd like yours. 10% of the stock is already now in baskets and checking out, so please carry on and process your order. Don't miss out on those. And we've also got the paper patterns in the show. Now, these are something new. Now, this is going back to early Parchcraft. This is how Parchcraft used to be done before the templates came along, yeah?
It is, yes. Yeah, so you've got your pattern, paper pattern, you put your parchment on top, and then you traced with what was a mapping pen and ink. Well, we're going one step better with this. We're using a gel pen for it today.
Okay.
And then once you've done that, you take it off your pattern and you do your embossing. The patterns themselves come with all the instructions, so no thinking about what should I do next. It's all there, and you've got images as well, just to help you.
Now, what you're going to get are 2 patterns. You're going to get the chrysanthemum in the frame, and you're also going to get the fantasy peacock in the frame as well. So I've not seen this before, this technique, so I'm intrigued to see how this is done. I've seen the templates and I'm familiar with the templates, but this is going back to the basics, basically, of how parching was first popular many, many decades ago. And here you've got the printed, there we go, just come out so you can see, there we are. Those are the printed images. So you trace with them with either a fine white gel pen, because we're working on black parchment, so you can use a white gel pen. If you're working on plain parchment or grey parchment, you could use any colour.
Any colour, yes, you can. And the micron pens, they're fine and they're really good. And they come in all different colours as well. or any other fine nibbed pen you've got.
Okay. And full instructions come with it as well, but both patterns are only £10, £5 each. Now, we are going to be working on black parchment. Now, you don't see that very often, Meryl. Black parchment, or I don't see it very often.
No, no.
And I asked you earlier in the office upstairs when we were having a chat about the show, will you still see the white work through the black parchment? You said yes.
Yes, yeah. Here we go, look.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
So is the shiny side the back?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So that we've got all the nice white showing through the dull side, which is a very dark charcoal grey, isn't it?
Yes,
rather
it is.
than black itself. But you get all the full benefit of your embossing.
Okay, so the side that you should emboss onto is the shiny black side, because it's perfectly normal to kind of think, oh, well, that's going to be the front then, but that's actually the back.
That is the back in this case, yes.
Okay, so you do your embossing on the back, and you'll then get that lovely white work coming through on the charcoal grey on the reverse side. Yeah. So we've actually got 10 sheets of black parchment here, £15, FPP 910 is your item number. Is that the price? Yeah, £1.50 a sheet it is for 10 sheets, £15, FPP 910. Vicky's in and Margaret's in Norfolk as well, coming through for the black parchment. And we've also got, for the very first time on this show, a light box.
Yes, yeah.
Now, this is included in the show today. Why would we need a light box for parching them?
Because when you're using black parchment, it is difficult to see on a black mat.
Right.
So I'm using this light box, and I'm also using one of my new white mats, which shows everything through the light box.
Okay.
So if we just switch that on,
right,
you can see the holes perfectly well.
Yep.
Let's pop that over the top. There we
go.
go.
I see, yes.
So you can see exactly where you're going. And even if we did it that way, so that's now the shiny side up, you can still see exactly where you're going, which when you're using black parchment, as I say, it can be a little bit difficult and frustrating at times.
Okay.
So with a light box, it makes it so much easier.
Well, we've got it in the show today. It's a pure light, ultra-thin LED light box. It's A3 in size. Now, it doesn't have to be just for parchment that you use this. It can be used in general for any crafting. If you're a sketcher or anything like that and you suffer with poor light and that sort of thing, there it is. It's $64.99. It's in the show today, and it's GFZ W28. GFZ W28. Is it on split pay, this? It should be, shouldn't it? We'll check. But yeah, at the moment it's not on split pay. We'll see if we can put it on split pay. If it's not an issue to you, just check out at $64.99 GFZ W28. Okay.
I went for the A3 because I thought my 12 by 12 fits lovely. My template buddy fits lovely on it. Plus, there might be a time when I want to use something a bit bigger.
True.
And then if you've not got it...
You regret.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know how many times I've done that? I think I said that to Rosie as well. You know, you think about these things, don't you? And I did stand there, in and ahhing, should I have the A4, should I have the A3? And I was with a friend, and we were backwards and forwards, the cons and the pros, and I thought, you know, I'm going to have this one because there's going to be a time when I need it. So
And you'd be glad that you did.
I'm not going to regret it.
No, exactly. So that A3 is in stock if you'd like it, $64.99. And by the way, the perforating mat, the white embossing perforating mat, is it the first time we've had the white one?
It is.
Okay.
Absolutely brand new.
We've got the white 12 by 12, and we've also got the white A4. So the idea is behind these mats that one side you do your white work on, and then you flip it, and the other side you do your perforating on, because obviously the perforating is going to leave tiny little holes in the side. So just mark it which side's white work and which side's perforating, and away you go. But having the white one is probably a game changer for you. So we've got the details on the screen of the 12 by 12. It's $17.99, brand new today, and that is QVP 909. And the A4 size, if you'd rather have that, or maybe you want to go for both. A4 size is reduced to only £11.99 for the white embossing perforating mat. Do you just put an initial on one side so you know what side's perforating?
You do, yes, yeah. They're so brand new, I haven't had a chance to have them engraved yet.
Right.
Because they only arrived just well, last week, so
Okay.
it's all been a bit...
Well, it'll be fresh, brand new, on its way to you. Okay, Meryl, right.
Are we off?
What do you want to show us?
Are we off? Right then, so let's do a bit of tracing first.
Okay.
So we're going to bring in the pattern. So you've got your full pattern there, the front, so you can see what I've done.
Yep.
You've got your pattern here, along with all the equipment required for what I've done. Instructions right the way through to putting your brad in the corner. We can pop those to one side at the moment because I won't be looking at those just yet. And I'm not going to do the full outline or anything at the moment. I'm just going to go ready so I can use the this square perforating template.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to make a roll. So I've got a double side area of parchment, low tack tape here, to pop down on my pattern. And again, ideally put 4 pieces on, but I'm just going with the 2 for now. Check your parchment. Now, when we're using a template, you would put the face down, but because we're using a pattern, paper pattern, we want the face up. And I'm going to have the matte side as opposed to the dark, shiny side. And we just pop that down.
Because matte side is the top, isn't it?
It's going to be the top, yes, yeah. And I have left my... I put it away, that's what I've done. My protector. Wasn't that silly of me? Anyway, never mind.
Okay.
I'll use this for the moment.
Sadly, the light isn't on switch pay, on split pay. So, yeah, you've got to pay in full, unfortunately, but hopefully that's not a problem.
Right, so I've got a white gel pen here because we're on black, and we're going to trace all of these lines. And around we go. Now, I've found that sometimes the gel pen just blocks a little bit. So I've got a piece of paper just at the side, and I scribble on that.
I found when I used gel pens, I had to use a very, very light touch. Didn't have to press down very hard, because otherwise you can push the ball in.
Yeah, you don't want to be heavy-handed with them at all. And round we go. And also, you know, if you don't keep exactly to the line, don't worry. Once you've taken it off, who knows that line isn't where it should be. So don't feel afraid that it's like, I've not gotten the line right. Don't worry about it.
And these templates you can use again and again and again, yeah?
You can, yes. Now, if you're able to do a copy of it, then do that and keep your original in a plastic wallet.
Okay.
That's not a problem at all to be able to do that to work with. And then if your tape does catch it, doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Because that's just a copy. So around all of these little areas.
And do remember that even when Meryl's not here, and you're here, is it once a month?
Usually once a month, yes.
Parchcraft Australia has got a brand page on our website, and all the different tools that are available, none of them are expensive. They're all really affordable. But all the different parchment that's available, everything else is on the brand page. Whenever you want to order anything, you can order it provided it's in stock. And everything qualifies for the 1 P&P of $4.95 per day, which is fantastic.
In the instructions, I do tell you about going over the words in a double line. So where you've got just this fine line, that's going to be 1. That's not going to be embossed. And then when you've got a double line, we are going to draw a double line. So it's a thicker line there. It's a thicker line there around the S and the T. And we'll emboss those in a few minutes.
Okay.
So let me take that off.
Oh,
and
wow.
we can see that you've got the double line there ready for embossing.
But you can see now, without the light box...
It's white.
Yeah.
It shouts at you, doesn't
But
it?
also, it's difficult. You can't see to trace through the black parchment. So that's why the light box is in the show today. But if you want the pattern papers, which is basically the chrysanthemum and the fantasy peacock, that's the sort of technique you can enjoy doing with... Could you use a white pencil if you didn't have a white pen, or is it...
You can, but you must keep it sharp.
Right.
Yeah, but you can use a white pen. And that's the chrysanthemum when it's done.
Isn't that beautiful? So the outline you do with a white gel pen or a white pencil, and then you, with the ball tool, do the white work, emboss it.
Yeah, we're going to get to that in a minute. And that has been done on the pale rainbow parchment.
Okay.
So we've got, that comes in a pack of 10. So you've got 5 pale, 5 bright.
Okay. Let me just flick through these because this is spectacular. Look at this. Who'd have thought parchment could be in such exciting colours? They are. So you've got 5 of the brights, and you've also got 5 of the pale as well. And this is, again, just £15 for 10 sheets in total. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous stuff. And again, if you want to just use part of that particular sheet, you can isolate what parts you use for effect. But really stunning, £15, 5 bright, 5 pale, IMP 9.50.
Now for the chrysanthemum, I use again the paler side of it, so the colours are not as vibrant as they would do if you use the other. But I use that paler side as a top because I wanted to get the white embossed area there. So we've done, let's move this one over, we've done all the...
Now, before we move on to the next element, Meryl, someone's been asking about the Ultimate Beginner Kit. So I don't think we've got that here. Have you got one here?
I've got the board.
Okay, great.
But we had the beginner's kit out earlier, but we haven't got it out this time.
Okay, but everything you need to get started is in the Ultimate Beginner's board. I think we've got a picture we can show you. But you're going to get some plates to get you started, where you obviously just trace around where the plate's been engraved. That's what gives you that fantastic white work on the parchment. So these are the plates you get with the beginner kit,
Yes, there's 3 there. So there's a large one with the frame and some perforating there. Then you get a small one with a lamp and a small one with the sunflower window. So when I put this together, I was thinking about generic. So we can use them for men, for women, anything occasion you can really by just mixing and matching them.
Now this is what you get in the kit, and Meryl will talk through everything that we get. So there are the plates you can see, but also you get a lovely selection of tools, don't you, too?
You get all the tools that are available. So you've got 5 embossing tools. That's the 0.8, the 1.2, the 3, the 4 and the 6, and 4 perforating tools. A fine 1, a fine 2, a fine 4, and a 1 bold. You also get the A4 embossing matte black one and the white pencil, plus a tumble dry sheet.
And that just helps the ball tools glide over the surface.
So if you're embossing on the coloured parchment and it's on the dull side, you would need to use your embossing. No, you would need to use your tumble dryer. But if you're on the shiny side, you don't need to use the tumble dry sheet.
Right.
Because it's already slippy.
Okay. £75 is all it is to get started with the Ultimate Beginner's Kit, and it's on split pay of 2 payments of £37.50, and a selection of tools and scissors and all sorts of other things you'll find on the website if you have a little look right now. So, okay, we've gone and done the white tracing with the gel pen.
We have. So there it is, little peacock already. So I'm going to bring the mat in and the square template.
Yep.
Now I'm going to put the light on so I can see exactly where I'm going. So there's 3 settings on here as well, which is very useful, because sometimes you'll find that you don't need it quite as bright as I've got it at the moment, because we've got the studio lights, haven't we? So they're nice and bright as well, which does counteract. Now I'm going to make sure that I'm on the right side. Yeah, I can feel the ridge there, the track for the embossing round. And I put him, let me just make sure that we've got face down, because we want to emboss outwards. Remember what I said, when you're using a template, it's face down.
Yeah.
When you're using a pattern, it's face up. Pop a little bit on, so I'm making a fold on my tape so it's going to be easy to lift it off. And I'm going to make sure it's sticking nice and tight so it's not flopping around when I need to move it over.
Okay.
So we're on the shiny side here, so we don't need to use the tumble dry sheet at the moment. And I did, what have I done with it again? It's here, look. Honestly, I'm losing it all the time. So we're going to go around, because we can see this line perfectly.
Okay, so you get the engraved line in the template, which gives you the white.
That's right.
And then the rest of the markings are the little holes for the piercings.
That's it.
Yeah.
So we've got our perforating mat, embossing mat there. Turn it over, turn the template over, and this time we want to have one fine needle tool, and I'm going to go through all of these holes here. That's going to take me a while to go through every single one, but...
Okay. This is why, though, it's so relaxing, because you just get into a routine, into a rhythm with it.
Yeah, I count as I'm doing, you know. It's 10 if you do them all. So if you go up,
excuse me,
10 up, there, well, it's 7 there, and then if you do those 3, you've got 10 there. And I count all the time I'm doing repetitive.
Now, the perforating set is on the screen for £7.20. So do you get more than one tool?
Yeah, there are 2 perforating sets. So the one set is the 2 1 needles, the 2 uni. So you've got a uni fine and uni bold.
Yeah.
Set 2 is the fine twin and the fine quad tool. So the 2 and the 4.
Well, that's set 1. This is coming up set 2.
Now just check as well that you're not missing any holes. I'm not going to go all the way around, just do.
And also, if you're ordering on the website or the app, you'll see pictures of exactly the tool that you're ordering, so you don't get it wrong. So £7.10, that's set to LRP 927. And if you want all your perforating and your embossing tools all in one go, then we've got those available for you as well in one purchase, which is the most cost-effective way of getting them, to be fair. And if you are using one, you'll probably need all of them at some stage. $48.64. But not today. You can get all the white work tools and the piercing tools for £43.99, and it comes with the caddy too.
It does, yes. Yeah. So as you see, I've got my tools in the caddy here, and let's bring it over a little bit so we can see. And it holds other bits and bobs as well.
Excellent.
I've got brushes, I've got my tweezers, pens, all sorts, just there at hand.
I mean, if you just want the caddy on its own, it's £21.99, but if you go for all the tools, you get the caddy as well. And that's all your embossing tools and your piercing tools for £43.99.
That's right.
Excellent.
I'll pop that there a minute. Right, I've not done all of the holes, as I said, because that would just take me for longer than we've got.
Oh,
so
wow,
I've done a few, and you can see there we've got the border, and that's embossed from the top, which is what we wanted. We've got the holes perforated from this side, so that's the right side. It's nice and smooth, whereas the back is rough. So you know if you've perforated the wrong way round. And don't worry if you do that when you're a beginner. I can't tell you how many times I did that.
But yeah, it looks so professional, and it's so beautifully done.
Yeah.
Yes, it takes a bit of time to do it, but that's if you're into parching, you're not bothered about the time it takes. You enjoy the process. That's what it's all about, the process. So these plates are brand new today. You're going to get, remember, the rectangular plates, and you're going to get the square plates as well in different sizes. You've got that one line groove going all the way around that channel that you can do your white line with. And then, of course, all those little pyramids you've got there, all of those have got all those tiny holes actually perforated into the acrylic. So you've got all those 4 sizes of rectangle and 4 sizes of square for £28.99. And to add that intricate frame detail to any project that you're working on is something special.
And when it's cut out, it looks just lovely.
Yeah.
It really does look professional. And to be able to do this without having them on a template, it's so difficult to get them in that shape perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
It must have taken you forever to kind of perfect the technique of drilling the acrylic to that extent.
Yeah.
Labour of love.
Huh? It is. Right, shall we get on with some embossing now?
Go on then, yep.
So, I've got the peacock. Oh, the peacock. I couldn't think of the name of the bird. Right, he's all ready to go. So let's flip him over. So that's the front. Flip him over, and we can't see where we're going. So let's pop this light on again, and there we go. There it is, lovely. And
now Meryl is using, you probably recognise it if you've already got one, the Template Buddy. Now the Template Buddy will fit all sizes of template that Meryl produces. And it also gives you the hand guards, so you're not getting oil from your skin on the parchment.
That's right. When I switch the light off again, I will show you where I've been handling it a lot, and without the protector. And we'll see just what I mean about that. Right, so on the large areas, we're going with the 6mm. Now, there's so many areas here that you can't use your 6mm. So let's get all those done first, because remember, if we leave it to rest a little while, it's going to stretch better next time.
Right.
So that's about as much as I can get done with my 6mm. So pop that one away a minute, and we'll come down to the 4. So I'm leaving that alone for the second, and I'm going on to this area which has not had any embossing whatsoever yet. We always use the largest tool for the area to be embossed, and that's just a thing to remember. If you're ever wondering, well, what size should I use here, the largest that will go in that area. And the reason for that is that we're not starting with a small ball tool, because we don't want to get scratchy marks, and it will leave stripes if you go with a small one first of all.
And it's important not to put too much pressure down, isn't it?
Definitely. Very light. Yeah, very light.
Gently does it.
Build up. It's better to go over 10 times and get the whiteness you want than do it once and have horrible lines. So this I did yesterday, this bit of embossing I'm going over now, and I did most of that with the 6. So I'm now going over, re-embossing with the 4. I try to tell my ladies and gents that think of it as shading in if you've got a pencil.
Yeah.
So if you've only got a light bit of shading and the colour's not quite what you want, you can go over it, can't you? And it hides, it disappears. Well, that's the same thing. If you're doing a bit of embossing and you're doing it lightly, you can actually go over that bit of embossing and it disappears.
Okay.
If it's not quite in the right place and it's done very lightly.
See, from where I'm stood, it's very difficult to see that it's had much effect. So do you constantly flip it over to see how it's looking? Is that the idea?
I do. But you can't see it like that, so we have to change it. So this is what I've been doing here, look.
Yeah.
And we can see how it's getting nice and white. So please don't think, oh, it's not going where I want. Relax into it. Take your time, enjoy.
And you can always go back after it's rested and do a little bit more to make it slightly more whiter.
Yeah, there's no reason you've got to rush, is there, and get it all done in one go.
No.
No.
Do you have lots of parching projects on the go at once?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it.
I think I probably would.
Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, there's quite a lot that I put to one side because I want to finish something else and then come back to it months later and finish it off. But yeah.
And believe me, it's something, once you start it, it becomes quite addictive in a good way. Because what you make at the end of the day is something so special that whoever is being gifted it is going to cherish it.
Yeah.
I don't think, I might be wrong, but do many people make to sell? Or is it normally for personal pleasure and for friends and family?
On the whole, parchment is for special occasions, friends and family.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have done them as special one-offs for people.
For friends.
To buy them.
Right.
Yeah. In fact, there was one gentleman that he came to me time and time again for his family's cards because he wanted them to be special.
Mm. And that's what parchment is, incredibly special. And bringing what Meryl brings to us at HobbyMaker is fantastic because all the tools to do it. It's one of the most cost-effective hobbies to have. You don't have to invest hundreds and hundreds of pounds in expensive machinery or anything like that. You can very simply buy the basic tools for a few pounds and get so much enjoyment out of them.
Yeah, yeah, you can. You can because it's not, well, the tools are what, about £4 each, just under £4 each. So it's not going to break the bank to have a couple of those, is it?
No, not at all.
Right, so I'm going to the words now because I think when I turn it over, I'm going to be happy with that. And I've got my 1.2 here. So I did the double edge around. So now we're going to emboss between those lines that we've made. And that's going to make that stand out lovely and white. Don't worry about the thin lines. We don't want those. They're just little trails joining each letter together. So we just need these to fill out. And again, do it a couple of times. Go over it, check it, have a look, see if you're happy with it, and then make it a little bit whiter if you need to. But what you don't want to do, particularly with this, or the 0.8, is go too heavy.
Right.
Because if you do, you're going to go through.
Oh, wow, look at that.
There we go. So, yeah, I'm fairly happy.
That looks really good. And it's purely achieved, that white work is purely achieved by stretching the fibres of the parchment on the black parchment. Now, if you love the idea of working with black parchment, we have it here for you today. I think it's the first time we've done it, isn't it, black parchment?
It has been on, but not for a long time,
Right.
Yes.
And remember, that is the back of the parchment, the shiny side, which leaves, of course, that lovely deep charcoal on the front, and that's where you get your white work, and that's where you can really enjoy the contrast between the two. £15 for 10 sheets of this parchment. Of course, it can go a long way. You don't have to use the full A4 sheet. You can cut it in half and make 20 A5 sheets if you want to.
You can.
£15
Yeah.
is a great price for that. FPP 910. Now, something else that's in front of me at the moment is this. Now, we've shown this before. It's an incredible piece of equipment. This is the Flexi Grid. Now, you can't appreciate just how many holes there are in there until you get in really close. It's filled with minute holes. What would I use this for, Mel?
If you put that behind it, would that show any better, do you think?
Maybe.
Would they show up a little bit better?
It's probably worse. I'll take it away.
Yeah.
There you go. But you can see it. You can see it pretty well. What does this do then, Mel?
Right, so let me just get this board here. And we're going to bring that up and let you have a look at these frames. These frames have all been done with that grid.
So it's all about getting evenly spaced piercings.
That's right. Yeah. And again, that comes with these two patterns. So you've got the hydrangea and you've got the blossoms, and each of them has got their own little frame, like this one.
Okay.
So,
they're here.
There we go. And you can trace that.
So they're patterns you're going to get.
Yeah.
And it shows you the formation that you need to use the grid in. So I presume you can use this grid in so many different ways.
Oh, yeah, that's just
Infinite.
two of the ways that you can do, yeah. And it's only just a little snippet, so that snippet of pattern with the red and black dots, that is to go around the frame. But again, the instructions are there telling you exactly how to do that. But once you've got them, you can then start to make up your own borders.
Well, it's $18.99. You get the two patterns, of course, with it as well. So it's going to be a tool that, as you grow in your parching journey and you try different things, it's going to be so useful to get uniformity, if that's the right word, to get everything evenly spaced, whether it's vertical, horizontal, diagonal, whatever it is. It's getting the piercings in the right place, perforations in the right place. That's what this grid allows you to do.
It is, yes. Yeah.
Accuracy.
So they're all even. Even if you only wanted to go around with just one line and cut that, you know it's going to be exactly the right spaces and it's going to be even.
And it's only $18.99 and it's metal, so it should last you years and years and years and years. Yeah, POP 973.
Yeah, I've got a couple of grids and I've had them for 20 or more years.
Wow.
Since they first came out.
And you use them all the time?
I use a lot, yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we do also have the snips in the show today. Now, these are real precision tools. I did say earlier on that all the tools on the website to do parching are really, really affordable. This is a little bit of money, but once you've got a pair of snips like this, you've got them. They are so accurate. You can set them with a little wheel on the top to exactly the right width that you want the snips to be.
You can, yes. Because if you've got the holes, say, in your twin needle, they're a little bit closer together than if you did the holes on the grid or one of the templates. So you set them with the wheel to the right width of the holes of either the tool or the grid, and then you're away.
So each snip, you don't have to keep on, hoping that the gap is the right.
No, it opens to the right width, and you close it, and it opens to the right width.
Can I just take yours off you and show the camera? This is what Meryl's talking about. So can you see? These are absolute precision. So you rotate the wheel, and that then opens and closes, and you just squeeze, and each snip will be exactly the same width.
Yeah.
Accuracy. That's what it's all about, precision and accuracy. They are $29.99, but you know what? Once you've got them, you've got them.
You have, yeah. And those tips are so fine because these holes are only, well, they're actually less than 1 millimetre.
Right.
So those tips have to go just into that 1 millimetre hole. We don't want it to go in too deep, or what's going to happen, it's going to cut the parchment, it's going to tear it, and we don't want to do that.
No. And another thing that we've got on the show, when it comes to securing parchment, putting it onto a card or securing it onto a background, the last thing you want to do is use adhesive and glue because it will be seen, it will be visible through the parchment. So what is good to do is to use these decorative brads. Now they are, obviously, they've got little legs. If I open up the back, you can see the little legs hold the parchment in place, and they're in different colourways, but they are decorative and they're three-dimensional and they fit in the corners. You get 12 different colours, they're 3mm and they're $22.99. FZP 967. And the spacer beads quickly while we're onto the brads. There they are. We'll get to the snips in a second and show them working, but these fit into the centre of the brads. So,
and it makes like a little flower.
Like a little flower, absolutely. Yeah. Now, if you want them both together, it's $29.99. You get a 4-pack of the spacers. You get them in silver and in gold, large and small, and you want them together. We put them together in a bundle. There they go, $29.99, and that's for the brads and it's for the spacers.
And you do get 40 of each colour and 40 of the either gold, silver, of the different sizes of space beads.
Okay. Now, you're just showing us how to use the snips, weren't you? So
yes.
Because there is a knack
Just
to
getting
this.
myself ready, really, as to where I'd got to before. Right, so what we do is we put the holes, or rather the points into the holes, but not through. It's just touching. We give a little twist and a pull back. And by doing that, that's going to cut that little shoulder of parchment between the holes, and it's going to give that lovely V shape of parchment there. Now I'm only doing one side here, you can see, at the moment. And the reason is because I want to twist it round to do this side, so that it's easier than keep twisting.
So you're not going left, right, left, right, left, right all the time. Right.
Yeah. So just a little twist. And should it be that it doesn't come away easy, don't pull it.
Right.
Don't think it's like a postage stamp and
Don't
you can
force
tear it. No. Just go back and find where it's stuck and snip again. I'm actually facing away from this, so I can't see the holes quite as good.
But you know those snips are always the right width. The teeth are always the right width apart because you preset them.
Yep.
Then every snip's the same.
That's right. And you don't have to think about, you know, some snips, they go wider, don't they? And then it's a bit awkward to try and get them into the right width to be able to do it, to get them in the holes without fiddling and messing around. And I have found with those sort that I actually let them go before I take them out the hole.
Right.
And then it does tear it. So you've got to be mindful that you don't let the pressure off before you've pulled them back and out the hole. Whereas with these, it doesn't matter, because it's only going to open as far as you've set it. I'm just doing those little bits there. And we should be almost there, I think. But this is relaxing, you know.
Totally.
And when you sit in front of the TV, particularly if you've got little squares and you're cutting the crosses out, and you've got tiny bits all over the place, and your husband says, "You've been doing parchment again, haven't you?" With all this little confetti everywhere.
Always.
Always. Right, I don't know if we can actually see, but can you see, Dave, where I've had hold of it?
Yes.
Without the protector. And we've got the marks here.
That's what we have on all of our skin has got oils in it.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
You can't stop it, can you?
So that's what the guard protects against. That's why you use it. Okay, well, let's go through and remind everyone what we've got today. Some brand new items, starting with these templates, of course, the rectangular and the square. And the difference between this template, if I hold it up towards the camera, you can probably see against my dark top, that you've got a line that's been etched into the acrylic. So that's where you put your ball tool to get the white line. But then all of the triangles going around, they are tiny holes. The precision with which this has been made is quite incredible. And it means it gives you the exact point to put your perforating tool through the hole. But like Meryl said, you know, obviously there's a lot of acrylic that's been cut away to give those holes. So please do treat it with quite a bit of TLC, because they are quite, I wouldn't say fragile, but, you know, be careful, don't bash them around.
They're a little bit more delicate than if they didn't have the holes.
Yeah, sure.
But, yeah.
So you get rectangular in 4 different sizes, 7 by 5, 7.5 by 5.75, 6.25 by 4.5, 5.25 by 3.5, and 4.25 by 2 3/4. 20% of the stock is gone. Remember, this is just part of it, because you are going to get the square as well. So the square and the rectangle, you choose what size you want to use and what you want to put inside that frame. But it's the first time we've actually had these. Now the paper patterns, first time Meryl's ever done these. And these are going back to the old days, I suppose, in how parchment firstly became popular. And the idea is that you use, what would you say, a 1 micron gel pen?
Yeah, a micron gel pen are ideal for going through. No, sorry, it's a micron pen.
Right.
Ideal, or a very, very fine gel pen.
Right. Got you. Okay. Yeah. And the idea was that you trace from these Fantasy Peacock and Chrysanthemum frames onto the parchment. Now, it could be any colour parchment. We've got the black and we've also got the rainbow in the show. And then, of course, it gives you more information in there how you can, again, use the ball or the ball tool to get the white work, like that. So it shows you that in picture form on the back as well. There we go. So there it is if you want the frames. They're only £10.
That's right.
For the Chrysanthemum and the Fancy Peacock, and you can reuse them, and you said it's okay to photocopy it as well, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm quite happy for you to photocopy them to be able to keep the original in its pristine form.
Yeah.
And, use the other one to make your patterns.
Okay.
Make your project.
Now, the mats that we've got today, first time we've actually had them in white. So these are hot off the press. You're going to get the 12 by 12 mat. Now, the idea is that one side of this mat you use for your white work when you're pushing the ball tool down, and then the other side is when you are using it for perforation. But always mark your mat like a P for perforation, so you know which side's got the perforation holes in and which side hasn't.
And it's easy to see with the white, isn't it?
Yes.
You just need a pencil.
Absolutely.
That's
£17.99, that's your 12 by 12, QVP 909. And we've also got the A4 version available as well. That's even less money, that's only £11.99. Again, they're brand new, one side for perforation, the other side for your ball tools and your white work. And then we've got the black parchment, which may make you think that that's the front, but actually that's the back. So the shiny side is the black, is the back, and then the charcoal side is the front. Now, because you've got quite a shiny surface on here, you said you wouldn't need to use...
You don't need the tumble dry sheet
Right.
because it's already slippy. But it doesn't mean to say that you can't use it in reverse. You can use the other side.
Okay.
You just won't get, if we just bring that one in, you get a raised area. It's
Okay.
a little bit paler,
Yeah.
but not as white as that
Right.
side. So you can use it that way, but you won't get the white embossing the same.
Okay, so here's the black parchment. You get 10 sheets, £1.50 a sheet, £15 for 10, FPP 910. Lots of you coming through for the black parchment. If though you want the rainbow, remember we've got that in 5 sheets of bright and 5 sheets of light. And again, you can choose, if you're using it smaller than A4, you can cherry pick which part of the parchment you want to use. Do you want to use the yellow stripe down the bottom there? Would you rather use the darker blues and reds at the top? It's up to you. But you can cherry pick. So you get 5 of the bright and 5 of the pale. And that's £15 for your rainbow parchment. And the grid, this grid that allows absolute precision. Lots of you loving this today. It is metal. You do get 2 of the project ideas as well. They're included. But could you imagine trying to do that freehand? Getting all those evenly spaced? You wouldn't be able to do it. The grid allows you to get the holes in exactly the right place.
And you know, once upon a time, that's what you had to do. You didn't have the grids.
Really?
So you had to use a needle to push through and hope that you'd got them all spaced exactly right. What a nightmare.
I know. But now the grid means you haven't got that nightmare worry. You know, everything's going to be evenly done for you. And you put the brads in now, haven't you?
I have, yes. Yeah. So I've made a hole, put the brads down. I used the one needle first and then my pokey to make the hole bigger.
Yeah.
So the brads slip in easier. And, whoops, turn over.
So no glue's been needed?
No, there. Just spread the legs out at the back, hold them in place, a bit of double-sided tape. And we're just going to now add it to black card.
Okay.
Which will show up underneath, and we can see the difference from using the actual pattern as it was designed to be used and doing a little bit of jiggery pokery using your templates to give it a border round.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So we've got that one as opposed to that one.
And the thing is, what I love about parchment, and a lot of crafts, to be honest, as well, is the fact that you can pick them up and put them down. You know, a lot of us are very time short these days, and you grab 10 minutes here, grab 10 minutes there. This is something you just kind of pick up when you've got a few minutes and put it down again.
That's right, yeah. And with your embossing, that's something that you want to do anyway. You don't want to
rest it.
Yeah, you don't want to be going from one to the other straight away. So you're using your 4, you're using your 6, you're using your 3. Give it chance to rest. So do a bit one evening.
Sure.
When you finish work, come back and do a bit more. And
Okay, now the light box we've got in the show today, this you can put it on low, medium or bright light. It's entirely up to you. Now, it may be that you're not into parchment. It may be that you want to use this and you're a sewer or whatever. Whatever you want to illuminate, the light box having light underneath is a godsend. Maybe you sit with the window behind you. You're always in your own light. You're always casting a shadow over your own work and that sort of thing. To have a light box, it's LED, so it doesn't get hot if you're having it on your lap.
it doesn't. I've been working on this and it does
It stays
stay
cool.
really nice and cool.
You've got measurements in millimetres and centimetres around it as well.
Yeah.
And it's an A3 and it's really, really thin. It's in stock right now and it's only £64.99. I know lots of you have put it in your basket already today. £64.99. Sadly, it's not on split pay. Sorry about that. It can't be. For some reason, I'm not quite sure why, but it can't. So GFZW28. GFZW28, just £64.99, and it will be on its way to you. Comes boxed, but again, you can use it for all sorts of things. Maybe for work. Maybe you illustrate, or maybe you draw for work, something like that, and to have light underneath.
I have it on my desk, and I put that on when I don't need it. So I'm not going to... it's there all the time. I'm not going to damage that when I'm not using it, because I've got my work mat on it.
Excellent. And remember, that's the medium setting, I think. Or no, that's the medium setting, and that's the bright. So low, medium, and bright. Yep. Whichever's right for you. Tap it again, that turns it off. There we go, £64.99, it's on its way to you. GFZW28. Now, looking ahead to tomorrow then. I'm with you all day tomorrow from 1 o'clock through until 9, so looking forward to a great afternoon. We've got Carnation to start things off. It's going to be with Dawn tomorrow, not Laura. Then we've got Sharon here with the launch of the Eileen Hole new collection. Looking forward to that. I know Sharon is as well. Sheila is here with Crafter's Companion with Nature's Garden. More Carnation, then more Sizzix. And my good friend Janice Phillips is here tomorrow with her latest stamp release. Looking forward to that. Just one show from Janice tomorrow at 6, and then Crafter's Companion and Sizzix rounding off the day tomorrow evening. So that's the way we look. Great lineup for Saturday, part of Bank Holiday weekend. Meryl, thank you. Great to see you.
Thank you very much, Dave.
And remember,
to see you again.
Everything from Parchcraft Australia is on the brand page on our website. Even when Meryl's not here, you can order morning, noon and night. Provided it's in stock, you can order at any time. And everything qualifies on the brand pages and the website with the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Thank you for putting up my croaky voice tonight. Hopefully it's going to be rested tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the night. You can watch any shows back you want to on the app or indeed on the website. I'll see you tomorrow from 1.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
So yeah, that's really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and a very good afternoon. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Friday. Yay! Oh my, it's lovely to have you here, Christine. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah?
Really good, yeah.
You've got lots going on and very excited. 2 cruises, not just one, 2 cruises to be looking forward to.
I know, that's quite exciting.
It's
yeah.
very
But
exciting.
I've got quite a few shows before that.
You have? I know, we're keeping you very busy and we absolutely love it. To all of you who are new, we have hundreds of new customers every single week here at HobbyMaker. And I know you know the royalty that is Christine of Pinflair fame. But tell us a little bit about Pinflair, where it all began and why you set it up.
It's 35 years now. And we started with our polystyrene kits and pins and sequins, hence the name Pinflair.
Yeah.
Then we started on doing big exhibitions and going to different trade fairs and different things. So from there, we got onto the TVs, and then they want more products. And then I came up with cartonnage, which is the show that later today is cartonnage. But we've done paper crafting. We do so much, but our glues are what we're really known for as well.
And they are brilliant.
We just
and
do so much.
You do so much, and we love it, don't we? And the great thing is, you're going to find everything on our website. All the glue is there for you as well. It's all there right now. And we've got something completely different that we've never seen here before on HobbyMaker from Pinflair, which we're very excited about. I'm just going to give you a little look at today and what is coming up, because it is a mega Friday, as always. Pinflair at 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock. You've got Tonic at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock. We've got Parchcraft at 3 o'clock and 8 o'clock, and Sweet Dixie at 4 and 7 as well. We've got the lovely Dawn Wheeler, who's going to be joining us as well. And our lovely Meryl as well from Parchcraft will be here a little bit later on too. So it's a really exciting start to the weekend. And we're going to bring you something that sold out so quickly last time you were here. And we've got to start the show with it because it's already flying out the door. Oh. This is the Embellishment Kit, and it's amazing, isn't it? So cool. It's just everything.
All of that they'll come to you in individual packaging, so it's not all mixed together. So it'll be easy to use. Great for your card making. Great for your cartonnage if you use it on that. These are pegs on strings, and you've got so many different things in there.
Oh, I just love it. I mean, you've got the beautiful over 200 embellishments that you've got here. The finish on these stars and trees is really beautiful. What is that? It's lovely.
It's, they're like wood, plywood.
Yeah.
Plywood decoration.
It's gorgeous pattern, and then I mean everything you could possibly
Pegs,
want.
Everything.
Yeah,
Toppers.
It's really good. And I love little mini pegs. Who doesn't love a little mini peg? They're brilliant, aren't they? The little dangly legs as well. Look at these guys. So cute. Absolutely gorgeous. This is back in stock after a huge sellout last time it was here on HobbyMaker. You're already coming in for it. You're already checking out. So let's bring you the very first deal of the show. It's absolutely brilliant. $14.99 for over 200 500 elements. I would be really quick on this because you know what? It sold out so quickly
last time,
didn't
it?
Yeah. And what we have on the show, we've already checked this, we've had the conversations before we came in. What we have is what we have. We cannot restock, so once it's gone, it's gone. So grab it while you can, okay? What a brilliant way to start your order day today on HobbyMaker. Just so you know as well, if you are just starting your order with us today, that one postage and packaging will carry you through till midnight tonight. So once you started your order, you don't pay anything else on postage and packaging right the way through. So you can order from all of our wonderful brands that we've got on the show live with you today. But you've also got our website. You can take a little look at the Pinflair brand page as well as others, and it's all included in that $4.95. Okay. If you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to know, would you like to see anything else up and close? We can show you some of the lovely samples with this as well. But messaging, we're